Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. My name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy Nate. And today we have a really not merry Christmas Eve that nature is giving us. If Mother Nature isn't going to give us a nice little Merry Christmas Eve, I will at least do so. So, Merry Christmas Eve to you all. We're going to be looking at the chance for some gusty winds, a couple tornadoes possibly. Not really much of a hail threat, but it's still relatively interesting, especially for this time of year. Who knew around Christmas Eve you'd get severe weather event or maybe even an outbreak? Let's take a look. We got an enhanced risk for portions of eastern South Carolina, eastern North Carolina, and southeastern Virginia, especially around the Norfolk area. Uh, Slight can extend further out into central North Carolina, and just maybe a little bits and bobs down into Charleston, South Carolina, stuff like that. But pretty interesting to say the least. This slight risk over here around Tallahassee is really from what happened last night and how it just kind of pushed on through and created a bunch of these little embedded tornadoes along the line. So that's not really a lot of things that we can, worry about right now. But anywhere along this 2%, you could see some tornadoes. So it's really interesting, nevertheless. Um, this thing just went right over my share button. Let's go make that go smaller a little bit. And also let's make this turn off for now. Let's see what we can expect later on when it comes to timings, because that is the issue here tonight. We don't really know a whole lot. Yoshi64, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Here's the thing, all right? A lot of these people say that later on this evening it's really when it's going to ramp up, and they're not wrong there, but it might actually start to fire off earlier than most people think. A lot of people are thinking 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock is when stuff starts to happen. You can see right in the beginning of the model run right here. This is 17Z right here, and you've already got scattered storms in central North Carolina. And that has actually already produced a tornado warning. I'm not sure if it produced a tornado because I had to step out for a little bit, but it did produce a tornado warning, and that is what you can see practically for the rest of the day. These little areas of these popcorn cells that can produce these quick little spin-ups. Why make this link? Do not click this link, because it's supposed to be a little clickbait. That actually link, if you click it, and if you're not subscribed, it'll say, "Are you sure you want to subscribe to the channel?" So it's a nice little clickbait thing. But yeah, you can already see a lot of these thunderstorms that are just popping up already. And then if you take a look further on, or look later on in the day, actually this is the latest run, so it only has 3 hours. So let's go to the run prior to this, which is just an hour before. But you can see later on in the day, boom, more thunderstorms form. It's actually more widespread. So you got central North Carolina, you got eastern South Carolina around Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach is a popular place to be, whether it's Christmas or not. It still has high populace. Wilmington, North Carolina. All of these areas start to get a lot of popcorn cells, especially around the 5 o'clock hours. That's when it will kind of just really ramp up across the board. And then as it continues to push on through, there's your first wave, a bunch of scattered storms. Second wave, massive gust front right here that just starts to push on through right around the 8 o'clock hours, especially around Myrtle Beach. And that'll contain a lot of gusty winds, maybe a chance for more embedded rotations within the line, a couple supercells. So something to definitely keep in mind as this continues to move on through. Just looking at the characteristics of this storm, take a look at the temperatures real quickly from the HRRR. You can see that for the most part, it's in the upper 60s into the lower 70s. All the way throughout this event until the cold front actually passes. And the cold front is actually all the way back here. So that's the one thing. The cold front actually won't push on through. There's actually 2 cold fronts. There's the one back here, the original one, and there's a second one, prefrontal boundary that kind of just pushes on through. There's actually 3, but The first one you guys couldn't really tell, which is just a bunch of the scattered storms in front of the line. Second one pushes on through, and then the third one you can obviously see within the little gradient here, the different, you know, the different types, just the different types of temperature, the drop off, stuff like that. Nate's hair, yeah, I know, it's not the best. It really isn't. This is my natural hair color, by the way. If you guys were with me earlier on last year, you guys remember the big blonde. This is my natural hair color, so that's fun. But yeah, just temperatures stay consistent all the way through until later tonight around 8, and maybe later on the further east you are. King Isaac, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Dew points, relatively moist across the board. You can see this blue indicates some 60 degree dew points, maybe even higher as it gets darker. As it continues to move on through, you can kind of see how it starts to consolidate. The higher amounts of dew points are usually around near the coast, but there are some instances in eastern central North Carolina. You can see that it gets up to 65 degrees and other sorts around there. Do I believe the enhanced may be upgraded? I don't think the enhanced will be upgraded per se. Mainly because I think the wind right now for the Storm Prediction Center is 15%, which is a 15% chance of you getting gusty winds above 58 miles per hour within a 25 to 50 mile radius. And so if they were to upgrade anything, they would probably upgrade that to a 30% and keep the 10% the same. And so I'll show you that real quickly. There is no hail today, by the way, so not that is the one thing. There isn't a whole lot of damaging hail that can create dents into your cars, but wind is the risk. You can see the 15% across portions of Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina, and then the tornado risk, the 5%, which extends throughout the 15% wind, and then the 10% as you get closer towards the coast. What's the wind chill factor? Well, in some areas, it really could get pretty cold, especially if you get rather far north. I actually had to step outside and buy some essential needs for my family, and we're in a flood watch, and it's actually pretty flooded outside, but the wind chill, even though there isn't really a lot of gusty winds, it is still relatively cold with all the gusty winds that can happen every now and then. But the heat index can get up to around 70 in parts of Carolina. It can get up to higher than that in Georgia, as you can assume, because it gets further down south. So anywhere along the coast, it could be pretty warm. And then the wind chill, as it continues to move into overnight, boom, it can get pretty cold. The wind chill can get up to 26 in Myrtle Beach, and especially as you get further up north, especially around the Ohio River Valley, you can see it is pretty cold. So that's just the cold front passing on by. That's how cold it will be after the event, but prior to the event, it'll be pretty warm if you're in the risk of getting a chance of gusty winds or tornadoes. Speaking of gusty winds, let's go over to the Mid-Atlantic real quickly on Weather Bell, and we'll show you what the winds are as you get further north, because it's pretty interesting with this whole with this trough, because this trough is pretty steep, and it actually is, relatively powerful, especially since there's a 10% chance for tornadoes issued by the Storm Prediction Center. So it's really just kind of powering its way through, but you can definitely see how gusty winds as you get closer to the coast, sustained could be around 20 to even 30 in some instances if you're in south central PA. But gusty winds across the board, especially if we go to the wind gusts real quickly, you can see how they can get up to 50 if you're along coastal Carolina, and 50 even in southern PA. You can even get that along the Delmarva area. It doesn't really show it right now, but anywhere along the Mid-Atlantic, you guys could see around 20 to 40 mile per hour gusty winds. So something to keep in mind with all of that. Let's see, you live in Erie, about to get nailed by 10 to 18 inches of snow. Not as bad. It's Christmas from 2017 when we got 53 inches in 24 hours, but it should be fun. That's what lake effect snow will do to you, wouldn't it? That is definitely crazy. Let's take a look at the GFS just to see how much snow the east can get from this. So let's do 10 to 1 for... Actually, let's do Kuchera for now. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of that lake effect snow. That's definitely what you all can push on through and see some stuff. Wet snow, possibly, especially since you're along the lake. And then higher elevations, as usual, typically get lots of amounts. I actually get some smaller accumulations, so that's something to keep in mind as well. But across the board, really widespread snowfall amounts in the Northeast here, except for when you get up to New England. That's when it kind of lacks. So the Ohio River Valley into the Northeast, that's where you can kind of expect. Florida. A lot of you guys want to know what all is happening in Florida. So let's first off, let's take a look at what's happening there live. And there's actually 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, as well as a bunch of special marine warnings. But for right now, there seems to be just a lot of gusty winds, as indicated by the severe thunderstorm warnings. A severe thunderstorm warning for Wakulla, Gadsden, Liberty, and Leon counties. That'll be in effect until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Notice how there isn't any hail in there. It's just the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. As my radar continues to attempt to load, we'll take a look at the other severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Gulf County, Wakulla, Liberty, and Franklin counties. You all have a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I think this radar might be dead. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go on to... Oh, no, there it is. Wow. It took it that long to get there. But you can definitely see this long band of rain, as well as a couple embedded showers out in front of that. But you can see how this line kind of congeals, and this can create your gusty winds as it continues to move across. So people out in those warnings, and maybe not even directly impacted by these warnings, but people around Tallahassee, especially along the coast of the Apalachicola, you guys need to definitely monitor this, as these can definitely produce some gusty winds. I'll actually show you some of the gusty winds here. You can get up to 67-mile-per-hour winds at 2,000 feet above the ground. So that's kind of really interesting, especially since you guys can get some really gusty winds along this. There's also a couple areas where you can see some embedded rotations, but it's still something to keep in mind as you continue to move on through. These little circles tell me what all is happening around in those areas as to the certain conditions, as to like how much cape or shear or stuff like that. So right here you can even see at the top of the little box, you can see the probabilities for severe conditions. So hail is 0%, wind is 22%, and tornadoes is a 6% chance. So something to keep in mind, that there is a small chance, but it doesn't seem all too favorable according to satellite and RAP analysis. Of course, I also have these little wind barbs here that tell you the live temperatures and dew points. This also tells me what all is happening in those areas to basically let me know if there is anything fishy that I should watch out for. But you can definitely see around Apalachicola, it says partly cloudy right now, but the wind gusts, as you can see down at the bottom, up to 33 miles per hour, which is pretty crazy. And you can get sustained winds in upwards of 18 miles per hour. So that's really interesting there. So that definitely is showing you the power of this line as it continues to move on through. And I expect that to actually increase as the line gets closer. But still, something to keep in mind. Will there be a huge temperature drop-off when the storms are over? Yeah, there will be. Probably a 10 to 15 temperature drop-off in those areas. But still something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through your area. I'm not sure if there is a... You guys were talking about how there is a small chance of there being a tornado watch. Okay, so in South Carolina and North Carolina, there's a watch likely, but the one down in Florida near Apalachicola and Tallahassee, not really all too favorable. So that's something to keep in mind there too. Um, hmm. I don't see a whole lot happening right now. As I mentioned before, stuff will begin to ramp up later on in the evening. So right now I'm being preemptive and getting everything like I did last year. That's how my channel functions. Up there's a new tornado warning up in North Carolina. Bladen and Columbus counties, you all are in a tornado warning. That'll be in effect until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can take a look at reflectivity to see that there is these little popcorn cells where it can create these little embedded rotations, and you can see these little kinks in the line. So something to keep in mind here. There's one north of Whiteville, one north of Clarkton, another near Abbotsburg. And that'll continue to move up towards the Elizabethtown areas. So if you guys live over there, you guys need to take your proper precautions. Let's take a look at the base velocities, and you can definitely see north of Whiteville there is a really interesting rotation. You can see the brighter reds moving away from the radar. The darker reds are moving slowly away from the radar, but you can get this kind of overlapping with stronger winds and slower winds to create little embedded tornadoes. So something to keep in mind if you live near Clarkton. You guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space. I'm going to get some timings out for you all. So Clarkton, you guys will be impacted within 5 to 10 minutes. And then Elizabethtown, you guys will be impacted in about 20 to 25 minutes. So you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe spaces now. I would highly recommend that as this continues to race off to the north. I'm actually curious as to how fast this is moving to the north. This is moving to the north at 40 miles per hour. So this is some fast storms. This would be the typical speed limit for not your back roads, but like your county roads and your state roads. So you won't be able to outrun this thing if you're trying to chase it or if you're trying to actually get away from it. You need to go ahead and get in your safe space, underground or innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Spectrum width, which measures turbulence, doesn't show a whole lot when it comes to this rotation, but still something to keep in mind as this continues to move on through. ZDR shows that there is a little bit of a tornadic updraft. Usually what this tells me is the rising motion in the air, it picks up the water droplets and picks it up and shoots it up. So it looks for that the finer densities of the water droplets, which indicates it in the red, depending upon how fast they are moving up. And so when we see these kind of reds consolidated in this like a ball, that usually tells me that there is an updraft in and around those areas. Low top storms here, echo tops are very, very minimal, but that's not really, we're not expecting these giant supercells. We're expecting these little embedded rotations that can produce these little small tornadoes. So Clarkton, anywhere along United States Route 701 from Clarkton to Elizabethtown, and maybe even south of that, south of Clarkton, around the bend that curls to the east, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space. Other places like State Route 211, so 211, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe spaces. And then State Route 87P. So if you guys are in those areas, or if you know anyone in those areas, you guys need to go ahead and tell them to get into their safe spaces. I want to take a 3D of this storm real quickly. There isn't really a whole lot that I'm going to see because these are relatively small storms, but I do want to see anyways these little inflow notches. And you can see right here, if I actually go into ISO surface and fix this up for you all, you can see this little cranny, this little nook right here to where it's kind of a arch and there's a little gap below this arch, and that is where the inflow can go in and into the storm to sustain and possibly produce these tornadoes. So as long as it has a little inflow notch, it can continue to gather moisture and be able to sustain as long as it sustains that inflow notch. So something to keep in mind as this continues to move on through. You can also see the little inflow notches, not as defined in the other storms that I was mentioning, but they are still there. They are still prevalent, so it's something to keep in mind that not only the smaller storm, the one that's actually tornado warned, but the other ones out ahead of it could definitely get some sort of rotation down and along those lines. Latest scan came in, and it seems as if the rotation is kind of just fanned out a little bit. We'll go to the storm relative velocities and show you all that it isn't really as strong as it once was before, which is the good news. We can see here that it was 10 miles going one way, 10 miles per hour going one way, and 32 going the other. So that would be a 42 mile per hour delta velocity, which isn't really too strong. That would cause EF0 damage. But you can see 10 miles per hour going one way. It's about the same. 33, latest scan just came in. 10 going one way, 34 going the other way. So it's about the same, but it isn't really all too, oh, now it's trying. Now it's trying to gather itself again, but you can see how it's kind of curled a little bit. And what that means is you've got this rear flank downdraft. I'll switch back over to the reflectivity real quickly to show you all. The rear flank downdraft, which basically brings a bunch of gusty winds and rain to cool the atmosphere. You kind of want a tornado to form in the gray area where it's not too warm, not too cold, right in the middle. So when it wraps around this rain, some instances it can make it to where it actually creates a little bow echo and gust out. And so you're going to have this little outflow boundary that is just basically some residual rain and basically be able to bring some gusty winds prior to the tornado. So if there wasn't a tornado on the ground right now, which I highly doubt there is, but it's still a tornado warning nevertheless, you still could face some gusty winds in those areas. New scan came in. I'll check the correlation coefficient for any debris. I do not see any, which is the good news. I still don't see anything to where there could be some major tightening to organize itself, but it's still definitely something to keep in mind. Just to zoom out real quickly, I'll get another timing here. Clarkton, you're about to be impacted immediately. So I said you should be in your underground shelters or your safe space, whether it's the interior room or closet. So you guys, if you're not in your safe space, you should be in there by now. Elizabethtown, you guys are starting to come into the crosshairs. 15 to 20 minutes is when you guys should be impacted. If you live anywhere along United States Route 701, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get into your safe space now. So from Clarkton to Elizabethtown, if you're on United States Route 701, get to your safe space. Let's zoom out a little bit to show you all the chaos around. You can see there's a line of storms behind this, so another round of storms after this storm going through Clarkton and Elizabethtown. There's also some storms north of that, not really too organized, but still scattered storms nevertheless. There could be some embedded rotations in all these, so you got to continue to monitor the National Weather Service. If you have a weather radio, turn it on, make sure it has some batteries or it's connected to some sort of outlet. Make sure that you guys are informed by all of these, by the National Weather Service to continue to be able to try and be safe. As we look across, real quickly, I'm going to turn this off and then create a couple different tabs of GR2 Analyst here. I don't really see a whole lot. I'm going to try and go over to the tornado warning. There we go. We got that. And we're going to go to Florida, Tallahassee, over in these areas. There we go. You can definitely see across the board that it's going to be pretty interesting. And I'll actually take a look at the satellite for you all. This is the real True Color satellite. You can see this massive cold front that's just pushing on through, and that's what's actually creating all the gusty winds and stuff like that into deep south. But you can also see these little popcorn cells down here that are off the coast, and you can, if you pay attention ever so slightly, you can actually see that there could be a couple of these cells marching through into North Carolina. And that's exactly what we're seeing on radar. And that's exactly what people need to continue to monitor, especially if they are in the 10% chance for tornadoes. I do want to take a look back at the Storm Prediction Center. I know they haven't updated it, but I still want to just remind everyone what the conditions are for today. 10% chance for tornadoes across eastern North Carolina, across eastern South Carolina. If you live in Myrtle Beach area, you can expect the possibility of having tornadoes, especially if you're along the coast. The coast is definitely going to get a lot of action. And if you're around Norfolk, around Hampton Roads, you guys could definitely see some instances, some chances of tornadoes. So you definitely want to continue to monitor that as that continues to move on through. Real quickly, I do want to double check. Let's see. So here's Tallahassee, Florida. I wanted to check this little barb right here. So it still says partly cloudy. When was this updated? It was updated 2 minutes ago. So it's still partly cloudy. The winds were still 18 miles per hour. The pressure is falling, so that is something to keep in mind. Gusts are still at 33 every now and then. Could be higher. The temperature is actually around 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The dew points are around that instance as well. So something to keep in mind with all of this as it continues to move on through. Real quickly as well. I keep saying real quickly because, well, can't help it. Really can't. I'm going to move all these tabs over to some of these other radars so I wouldn't have to just take up your time. So real quickly, we'll move it over to, I'll say Morehead City. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just setting up these radars for you all, but let's take a look back at the tornado warning. As I mentioned before, tornado warning for Bladen and Columbus counties. That'll be in effect until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can take a look here on reflectivity. This shows you the rain. You can see these little kinks in the line, these little hooks that could produce these little embedded tornadoes. So anywhere along this line can see something, but the storm around Clarkton seems to be the strongest out of the four that I am seeing along the line. So let's go over to base velocity real quickly. And you can see this little drop off in gusty winds. Real quickly, I'm going to take a storm relative velocity to be able to show you all. They just updated the warning. But I'll show you all the little areas of rotation. So there's one right here. The green's moving towards the radar. Reds or kind of burgundy is moving away. So there's one right here. There's one right here south of Elizabethtown. And then there's another one north over here. But these two actually look the best on radar. So that's something to keep in mind as that continues to move up and through. So if you live near Elizabethtown, I highly recommend you should be in your safe space because you're kind of right next to the a tornadic rotation. I really think you should just get into your safe space. I really think anywhere along United States Route 701, you really should be in your safe space. Spectrum width doesn't show me anything too interesting right now, but there definitely could be something. Definitely could be something moving through your areas relatively soon. Temperature around Elizabethtown is actually 69 degrees Fahrenheit, but the dew points are in the lower 60s. It says 62 degrees Fahrenheit right here. Sustained winds at 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 39. You can expect that across the board in the 10% risk because there's just really, this wind shear is screaming right now. And it's really one of those things to where it's that widespread to the point where it's forcing itself towards the ground and it's actually changing itself into these little embedded rotations if it can get the opportunity to. There's got to be cells to actually form stuff to begin with, which is the really interesting thing here. I do want to exit this out real quickly. I'll look back at this because the satellite just looks absolutely phenomenal. I mean, guys, you have to admit this looks absolutely amazing. The the drop off of clouds and clear skies, that looks absolutely phenomenal. That is amazing. That is really amazing. What a what a shot. What a shot. Still the tornado warning down there. Let's take a look back at Tallahassee real quickly. There's 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. So new severe thunderstorm warning, and I'll get IEM bot up here in a second to actually be able to tell me. But the new severe thunderstorm warning for Wakulla, Jefferson, and Leon counties, that'll be in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 60-mile-per-hour gusty winds. So if you live in those areas, you're gonna get what the other places have had, and get a lot of gusty winds. So definitely something to keep in mind with all that. Winds now still at 18 miles per hour in Apalachicola. I'll take a look. There's up here near Quincy. This is actually a wind barb right here. So the latest response was just a couple. Was this a couple seconds ago? I think. Well, anyways, 14-mile-per-hour winds, gusts up to 28. As I mentioned, you guys could get some of that, some of these gusty winds. In some areas, especially around Smith Creek, you can get possibly even gustier winds than some of these other areas. So something to keep in mind with all of that. Take a look at IEM bot real quickly. We'll just have the all bots talk for now because it's so widespread. Jeez, my ears just died. If you hear that little ding, that's just all the stuff that's coming through to the National Weather Service chat. So something to keep in mind. Justin S, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're also getting snow totals, so I guess this is going to be a bunch of chaos. But I'll turn this down a little bit for you all so that I could just be able to look over if I really need to. But yeah, a lot of gusty winds across the board in all of this, so something to keep in mind with that. Yeah, let's take a look at the models real quickly. I want to see if the 17Z model has trended towards what I was thinking earlier on. Have that up there for now. There we go. Okay. Back to this. Roy Benson, what's up? What's up? Yeah, so you can see how the scattered storms really start to kind of ramp up as it continues to move on later on in the day. So something to really keep in mind, that you have a lot of these scattered storms, but then a lot of people forget about this giant band of gusty winds. Everyone's focused on what could be from the tornadoes out in front, which would be the small little embedded tornadoes, maybe a SIG-TOR, maybe, but it's small chance. But then you guys also forget that QLCSs, or squall lines, or what you hear from the Weather Channel as bow echoes, those can produce gusty winds and maybe even tornadoes themselves. So something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through into the rest of the evening, I should say. Geronimo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let us see. I want to see something real quickly. Yeah, pretty interesting if I do say so myself. But yeah, second round comes, and that's the one thing. And I'll show you all the thing that I like to look at, which tells me the worst case scenario. All right, people look at this and say, "Oh, it's going to be the worst across the board." If we just like get a specific sounding, but I like to take a look at the worst case scenario so that I can know what to prepare for. rather than use that as something to say, oh, this entire area can get these conditions. Trust your opinion. What do you think about what is in store in Delmarva? Actually, I can show you that in a second. Delmarva could get some gusty winds. I highly doubt you guys could get tornadoes, but there is that small chance because welcome to 2020. That's how we're getting a severe weather event on Christmas Eve. Who knew? So, yeah, I don't know. It's very strange, but for right now, I'd have to say it's a good enough opportunity for it to get some gusty winds, but not a lot of tornadoes. And I'll show you that on the map here in a second. I'm just looking at the worst case scenario for the mid-Atlantic here in the Carolinas. So you can see this photograph. I'll indicate this in white. You can see how it kind of curls out to the right. And that's what you're going to want to see when it comes to just regular event for tornadoes. If it's moving straight, then obviously the winds are going to move straight. But if it just curls in general, then that's where you're going to be able to see the chance for some rotation, maybe some tornadoes. But helicity is pretty good. It's double the amount of what I would typically want to see. Forecasted CAPE is around 2,000 joules per kilogram, which, that's around what I want to see as well. But for this event, you don't need that high amount of CAPE with just this high amount of shear. I mean, take a look at this. You can see shear in upwards of 50 knots, which is pretty insane, especially for how low it is to the ground. Dew points are around the 60s, mid-60s to upper 60s, and the temperatures are at around that frame as well. Maybe even 70 degrees Fahrenheit in some spots. Xbox Helper, what's up? What's up? So you could definitely see some things across the board if it is available to you. I'm going to try and see if there's anything else. There's this one cell that just goes off in the middle of the ocean, so we're not going to pay attention to that. One thing that I have seen uptrended in the models is look at later on in the evening. So this right here is 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Eastern time. Watch around the Wilmington and Myrtle Beach areas. As it continues to move up, it starts to consolidate a bunch of energy. And boom. Some conditions could possibly be ripe for some tornadic conditions around Wilmington. Lapse rates aren't too good, I will admit that. So, it's a matter of sustainability with this. Long time no see. How's everything going? So far, it's been going all right. Could be better, could be worse. Especially since we have a nice little severe weather event on Christmas Eve. Fun times, honestly. Can call you Ben. All right, I'll try and remember that then. Did I build Dorothy? I wish. Yeah, as most of you can tell, a lot of people in my chat love to quote Twister in here, which it's a good movie. I can understand that. I really can. All right, let's talk about Delmarva. Let's talk about Delmarva. We can show you all what you can expect for the wind department. And I'm going to show you the sustained winds first. Now, they are a little bit faulty, but you can expect around that amount when it comes to this event. I'll switch over to the HRRR real quickly. Get messed up. Mid-Atlantic. Winds. Wind speeds. Okay, so as the event continues to move on towards the later parts of the evening, you can see how the winds kind of increase when it comes to sustained winds. And that's typical for Delmarva, especially since it's relatively flat. It's also relatively rural in some places, but still, it's quite flat, so you guys will get a lot of gusty winds, especially if you're along the coast, you guys can expect some sustained winds around 30 miles per hour, maybe even higher in some instances. But later on in the evening, especially into the overnight hours, you guys can definitely anticipate some real gusty winds. And I'll show you the gusts too. Across the board, you guys can expect, in some instances, over 60 miles per hour, which is pretty insane, if I do say so myself. So, something to really keep in mind. And don't be surprised if you get this later on this evening. Since I live in Ohio, I was hearing about the lake effect snow in Lake Erie, and there should be 17 inches up there. Yeah, there's it's pretty interesting up there. I'll go to the Ohio Valley real quickly to show you all. We'll do snowfall total for Kuchera because it's kind of wet snow up there. So you can see, I'll actually go into the NAM. You can see how it actually kind of just starts to ramp up a little bit. Oh god, I actually can't. Great Lakes, boom. We'll show it better that way. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Pennsylvania. So you guys can't really see the snow totals. There you go. Look at this. Erie, right around here. In some instances, it could be up to 19 inches according to that. Now, this is Kuchera. If you go on to 10 to 1, then it is going to be just around a foot. But I think it could be over a foot and around some of these areas. So, really, really interesting. And some of these areas in the higher elevations, you guys can get some real amounts. I mean, they're not as real as lake effect snow, but you can get some actual amounts that can stick. And there's going to be a little bit of rain that pushes on through. And actually, I'll show you all what I mean by that in a bit. But you can see how it is originally rain, turns into sleet, and then it turns into snow afterwards. So the snow could stick, but probably not after a while. Your snow depth could probably be around, say, a foot or so. But total accumulative snowfall amounts could be up and over a foot, maybe even a foot and a half to 2 feet. So something to keep in mind with all that. Let's go back to the severe weather. Let's go back to weather. There isn't any tornadoes or tornado warnings at the moment. However, I do want to just kind of skim over some of these lines and be able to find just little embedded rotations. So you can see one just to the south of Smithfield, actually just to the south of I-95. I-95 in the Carolinas is really going to be kind of the bullseye a little bit. And if you get to I-40, I-40 is really going to be the real bullseye. So that's something to keep in mind as well. But really, just anywhere along I-95 and east, that's where you guys can get some of your crazier conditions. But yeah, there's the little areas that could be some real gusty. I'll circle them out for you. You can kind of see how there's the gray winds that are moving away from the radar and the lighter greens, maybe even blues in some instances, moving towards the radar. So that can be your gusty wind, your squall line right here that continues to push on through. So something to keep in mind with all of that. And then, yeah, I'm looking at this live satellite thing. There's actually a 1% chance for hail on this storm. Are you serious? I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. It would be even funnier if this actually produced hail. If any of this produced like large hail. I've seen it all. It'd be 2020. It'd actually be 2020. Fun time 2020. Oh god, give me a second. Sponsor slideshow. I need to make this larger. I need to make this larger. There you go. Yeah, you can see Twisted Fate is at the bottom left-hand corner, and that's because I actually own a new server. True facts. Now, here's the thing. This server will not have any drama whatsoever. I can guarantee that. So don't even think about starting drama if you're going to join it. I don't have time for it. We all have better things to do, and we all want to coexist together. Am I right? So, I'm not gonna post it in the description of this channel for right now because it's still kind of testing it out. but I'm also allowing some people to come into the server just to kind of test what all could happen. So I'll send the link in the chat for you all to be able to join. If you guys want to join the Discord server, we'll have college students, meteorologists, and stuff like that that will be able to help you. We all also love to talk about the weather, so if you want to join that, please be sure to do so. We welcome everyone with open arms, and we just want to be able to help you all out. And if you guys want to hear our takes on what all happens, feel free to join it, especially my takes, because a lot of my predictions don't end up going on YouTube. They end up going on Discord to try and help out with the people who actually want to be informed. So if you want to be informed, stuff like that, boom, join the Discord server. So here's the link. There is the link to the Discord server. If you want to join, do that. I'd really appreciate it if you guys did. But that is the new server. Twist of Fate. Nice little play on words there. Really nice little play on words. But yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Alrighty. So still a lot of gusty winds. I'm actually gonna go down to the Tallahassee area just to see what all is happening here. I want to see if this is updated. It doesn't look like it is updated. This is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. None of this is updated. This is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the wind barbs just deciding not to function. Sounds about right. I'm not going to lie. Give me a second. There we go. I'm gonna go into IEM bot real quickly. Actually, a part of me wants to set up IEM bot in itself to be able to. Yeah, I kind of want to set up IEM bot to make it so that I get specific specific jurisdictions rather than the entire globe. That'd actually be great. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it that. So, give me a second as I try and fix everything here. Or at least I attempt. Did I move everything over? No, I didn't. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Okay. So we want Wilmington. That's not how you spell Wilmington. I can't spell. Understandable. Let's see. Is this the correct Wilmington National Weather Service chat? Yes, it is. GG. Morehead City. That's not Morehead City. What is... Oh, it's probably Newport. Newport. Morehead City. There we go. We're getting this. We're getting along. We're getting along. It's doing things. Kinda. Let's see. What else is around here? Wakefield. That's right. Wakefield is thing. If you have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Don't feel trapped. Jessica, what's up? You don't want to know there is a storm in Europe? Why not? Sounds great. I mean, I'm kind of not forecasting and giving live information to everyone in Europe, so I kind of need to stay within my jurisdiction. I could, but that's not what I'm doing today. Let's do Columbia. Make sure that's going all right. Raleigh. Am I done? Actually, let's do Charleston. Charleston. We'll add Charleston on there. I think that's the right one. Slight convective outlook. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay, will Richmond get something? Yeah, they probably will, but it will be later on this evening. It'll be a lot of gusty winds and maybe a little bit chance of a tornado, but I don't know. For right now, it does seem to be a bit more consolidated to the Carolinas. Alright, everything should be alright. That's just NROT. Okay, I fixed everything. Good. We're all fine. We're all Gucci. Nice. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, let's put a smile on my face. It really does. Let's look back at IEM bot. We'll turn all bots talk off because that's kind of stupid. No point anymore. Actually, I'll bring in, I'll put in Tallahassee as well. Because I feel like there's going to be more stuff happening down there anyways. That's not what I wanted. Tallahassee. There we go. Is there anything else that I need to put in? No, I don't think so. We're good. Fine. God, I wish this updated like right now. That would be great. It'd be great if it did. But it isn't. It isn't updating. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. That's alright. We got some idea of what's happening here. Parents call you a weatherman? Yeah, my family call me a weatherman too. Guess we all have something in common then. We all enjoy the weather. And I love sharing my passion about the weather with you all. Speaking of passion, this storm has a strong passion for carrying out strong gusty winds. I mean, look at this. This entire line right here is all wind driven. You could see a little embedded tornado, possibly, but I don't see anything that stands out right now. So it's more or less just gusty winds pushing on through, being chaotic. Actually, I'll show you all the base. Actually, I'll show you all storm relative velocity. I feel like that should be all right. Storm motion for morning. There's actually a little bit of a rotation around midway. Hold up. What is this? Yeah, there actually is a little bit of rotation. So you see this kind of, I'll make the pen bigger. This backwards curlicue. This right here can seep in inflow and can create a little bit of rotation for tornadoes. And we actually had that last night. I wasn't streaming, Morgan was. But you can see this little bits and bobs of rotation in around here that can actually produce tornadoes. And I saw that it had a delta velocity last night of like, what, 83 miles per hour? Something like that. So it really just straight up, continued to try and wrap up more and more and more. So this is something that we should definitely continue to monitor as this continues to move on through. Yeah, you can definitely see here on velocity. The red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. It's pretty weak right now, but it still has a little bit of rotation. Although I will say, we are looking up 400 feet above the sky. So, if we make the tilt higher, we'll be able to see stuff, we'll say 1,500 feet above the sky, all right? Now you guys can kind of see the rotation a little bit. You can see how the reds are a bit stronger. The greens, they're dark, but they're still there. And you can see this little bits and bob of rotation right here. So something to keep in mind as that continues to move on through. There's no normalized rotation, no spectrum width right now. It's just a remnant. It's trying to continue to sustain, but it's having a difficult time due to the fact that it is relatively, it's moving relatively fast and it's moving relatively quick. It's got a lot of shear across the board, so something to keep in mind. Something to really keep in mind. It's actually a 22% chance of producing strong gusty winds, which was the reason why there's a severe thunderstorm warning, and a 19% chance of producing a tornado. So they must be looking at that backwards curly Q up there, the algorithm and the robots in itself. So really interesting to keep in mind. Nothing really has changed on IEM-Bot, so that's the good news here. We are doing relatively well. Shear's high across the board too, yeah, 100%. Shear is, this is what's usually going to, this is what's going to cause the issues everywhere in the risk areas today. This is, the shear is what's going to do it. Has there ever been a tornado in the snow before? Yeah. I think there was an EF1 the one time. Snow-nado, if you will. But still, something to keep in mind with all of that. There is little bits and bobs of rotation. So if you live anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warning, I'll read it out for you. For Wakulla County, Jefferson County, and Leon County in Florida, you guys need to kind of just get inside. And if you are under a tornado warning at any point, you need to just go ahead and get to your safe space, which could happen anytime. So Tallahassee, you're under the gun. Just IEM-Bot just went off. The severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Liberty, and Wakulla has been updated. There's tornado possible, as there should be. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So something to keep in mind in and around those areas. One thing that I do want to check. I want to go back to Moorhead. Actually, not Moorhead City. Let's go to Wilmington. I want to see these little lines. This little line right here. Look at this thing. This little mini cell. It's already looking like it's got a little hook. It's got no rotation whatsoever, but it's trying to march its way out. Let's see. So, severe thunderstorm warning that had Liberty, Gadsden, Leon, and Wakulla counties in Florida. It cancels it for Liberty, but continues for Gadsden, Leon, and Wakulla. So, if you live in those areas, take your, just still take your proper precautions. You'll still get some gusty winds. New severe thunderstorm warning for Grady and Thomas counties in Georgia. That'll be in effect until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you live over there, you guys need to go ahead and get inside. I'll actually move over there for right now. You can see how the severe thunderstorm warning is kind of minimalized with time. Both of these severe thunderstorm warnings is actually kind of shrunk down a little bit. But now Grady and Thomas, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. So I'm assuming it's for this stuff up here. Let's take a look at the base velocities, and you can kind of see there's a little bit of gusty winds up and around here. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This doesn't have a tornado possible, but it definitely could. It has that backwards curly Q nature, similar to how the one in Midway was, north of Tallahassee, but not as strong. So still, real gusty winds across the board. There is a little bit of a spectrum width lowering, though. That is something to keep in mind. But not really too big. That actually was at a relatively high height. So that's another thing. But still, a bunch of gusty winds across the board near Reno, south of Reno, getting further into east of Havana in Florida. So anywhere, if you live in Cairo, Pine Park, Dawesville, Thomasville, you guys need to go ahead and just get inside, mainly because of these strong gusty winds. Any correlation coefficient, I will check here for you. No, there is no debris signature that I see from this. So should be good. Should be all right for right now. But they'll definitely start to see some stuff ramp up in a bit. Especially as it continues to head on to the evening. Best motion ever seen. So many Twister references. So many. There's so many of them. Oh, did this finally update? I think it did. Hey, it did. Look at that. Winds 12 miles per hour, gusts up to 26. Peak wind gust is at 31. There is lightning in this storm, so Tallahassee, you're gonna get some pretty gusty winds across the board. Marine warning! Is it for that storm that I called out? Is it? Please tell me it is. If it is, I'm going to go crazy. Oh no, wait, it's probably for this thing. It is for this thing. Look at this little dude. Look at him. He's having a whale of a time. I'm not gonna lie. Looking up 3,000 feet up in the sky, you can definitely see. Actually, I'll get a storm relative for you all. You can definitely see greens moving towards, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. So this little dude, this is what you can see marching marching inland. You can see a lot of these storms that could just start marching inland. And that's when people need to start monitoring it. Definitely one of those things where you're going to really want to watch. Let us see. Pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. I will say that. I will say that. There is a bunch of other cells that are kind of just moving along. Is this thing updated? No, it hasn't. That's okay, though. Still, a lot of these lines that'll just continue to have these little curly cues that could produce these little brief spin-ups. Ocean wedges? Yeah, ocean wedges. Let's go on a boat, everyone. We're going chasing. Hey, hey, the drunken sailor. Hey, hey, drunken sailor. Hey, hey, drunken sailor, early in the morning. Let's go, people. We're going in. Oh, boy. Yeah, look at all these little curly cues right here. You can see all of these little hooks. Look at it. There's so many of them. Any of these can produce. Any of these. That's how intense the wind shear is today, guys. It's to the point where it's so widespread that if the rear flank downdraft, which is the rain that wraps around, if any of it wraps around, boom. There you go. Brett Adair would drive his boat into it. Yeah, I would probably ask him to be on the boat. If you guys want to hear more boat chasing stories, gotta hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Share it with friends and family. You know what to do. Get the boat. Oh, what is this channel? Let's look back at Florida and Georgia and stuff like that. You can go ahead and get some boats out here for this thing too. I mean, they'll just be gusty winds, so it might actually push over your boat, but still, you're definitely going to want to monitor that. You really are going to want to. Oh boy, I can't stop thinking about the boat now. Call my uncle, he's got a mini yacht? Really? Let's do it. Hurricane chasing. You know what? That's the content that no one ever wanted, or that everyone knew that they wanted. We can get our boat, we can drive or boat or sail our way into the eye of the hurricane. Boom. That's how we do it. Tornadoes in winter? Yeah. Welcome to 2020, Sarah. At this point, we shouldn't be even surprised. Mother Nature is not wishing us a very Merry Christmas, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, at this point, it's really just one of those things. But still, severe thunderstorm warnings across the board. Jefferson, Leon, Wakulla, Gadsden, and Liberty counties in Florida, as well as Grady and Thompson counties in Georgia. You guys are getting gusty winds in upwards of 60 miles per hour, and you could possibly see a little embedded rotation. Possibly. But for right now, it doesn't seem to be all too strong across the board. But it is really one of those things where we have to continue to monitor this. Have you lost your nerve? Tighten the seatbelt? Yeah. So many Twister references today. So many Twister references today. All right. Has the HRRR model come out yet? Yes, it has. Let's take a look at what the latest HRRR model says about the timing with all these storms, because we need to We need to figure that out. Um, yeah, so everything just starts to ramp up at around, oh, so the following hour or two. Something for IEM bot came in, and a wind gust of 45 miles per hour has been reported in Gadsden County. So, something to keep in mind there. Still some gusty winds. They're not severe status. That's 45 mile per hour wind gust is not severe status. You need to get above 58 miles per hour in order to be severe, but still some really gusty winds down there. It's about what I got when I was chasing Isaias, so I can imagine what it was like over there. So, something really interesting. Just got paid yesterday from yesterday. Tornado got $300. What? How? How is that even possible? Oh boy. Long time no see. Sup, Seth? Seems as if we've got more people on the stream. I mentioned before that I opened up, or kind of opened up um, a new Discord server. This is basically Torad's revived. So there isn't going to be any drama whatsoever. We're going to have college people in here who just want to talk about weather. We're going to have meteorologists every now and then. There's actually a college student who might become a meteorologist within the next semester, pending his grades, because college is stupid that way. I'm just kidding. College is all right. It's annoying, but college is annoying that way. So we're going to have people in here that want to talk about weather and not about drama. So if you want to join, you can see it's called Twist of Fate down at the bottom left. One of the sponsors of the stream. So the bottom left-hand corner of the stream, all the way over there next to the time, you can see that's my logo. It'll change. It'll change. There you go. There it is. Twist of Fate. So if you want to join, boom, link right there. No drama whatsoever. We want to talk about weather. We want to help you all out. And we even got chasers in here. They won't have specific roles and stuff like that, but boom, there you go. We need Hockey Boy Nate merchandise. If I get enough money to do that, then yes, I will. Change my name. Does that work for you all? Yeah, Ben, it does. It does indeed. Oh, what just happened on IEM bot? Tallahassee. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Jefferson, Leon, and Wakulla counties. Still tornado possible, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, stuff like that. So it still has some fun stuff. But yeah, that is actually where I'm streaming out of. I'm streaming out of Twist of Fate right now. So if you want to come in and just listen to me rant, boom. That's how it goes. Ah, Jesus. IEM bot is now starting to go off. Raleigh, area forecast discussion. No one cares. We just want the stuff that is going to impact people immediately. That's how that works. Yeah, so 21Z, which is around 5 o'clock, that's when everything just starts to kind of push on through. And then all the way up until 8 o'clock, boom. Look at how many storms there are. There's so many. There's so many. It's all across the board. Alrighty, real quickly. Says some reason you're Pat. What? When do you think the tornadoes will break out? Probably a lot later tonight, but for right now, it's gonna be a steady increase. We had our tornado warning earlier. We actually had 2 tornado warnings earlier. So I figured that much out. But continue to steadily increase all the way up into the evening. I'm going to stay on for as long as I can. I'm going to try and convince my parents to not go to church. So I'll pray to God later on this evening after I'm done with the stream. Thank the Lord for the day we have. Celebrate his birthday tomorrow. But I'm going to try and stay on as long as I can. Let's move on to Wilmington's radar. I want to take a look at this little mean cell again, because this thing, these little popcorn cells are doing stuff already. Look at this. Already got some rotation. Look at that motion. It's already ramping up quite a bit. I watch church on live stream from home. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I just like going to church also. I mean, I don't care about going to church, but this stuff right here, this is kind of like my. This isn't my job per se. This is more of an obligation, but um, I'm thinking of it as a job kind of. So the ad revenue is going to kind of help a little bit, but at the same time, it also I can't help based off of my passion for weather to just continue to monitor this and to just basically spew out what's on my mind. And that's basically what I do every stream. I just spew out what's on my mind. If people like it, they stay. I recommend that you all stay. You all show it. You guys show it to me, whether you subscribe, whether you like, whether you share with other people and other people like it. That's how you guys dictate my channel. How my channel has been built up. It's been based off of what all you all have done. So, I continue to do this stuff because I love to do it. 3 to 12 is the time frame of when stuff will hit the fan over here. Yeah, I can kind of anticipate that. But look at these bands. Look at these just broken bands that are just pushing on through. You can see there's actually a little bit of rotation. Clarkton, you guys will not get a break. You guys could possibly get a little bit of rotation here. Look at this. Look at that. Let's see. I can't get a storm motion on it because it's kind of weird that way. Here, let's see if I can get that for you. Look at this. Look at this. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. There it is. Boom. All sorts of rotation. Right there. That is definitely something. If there were to be a tornado warning, it'd probably be issued for this storm. That'd probably be the next bet. Unless if there's something anywhere else that looks better. But I don't see anything right now. Yeah, Clarkton is just, for whatever reason, under the gun. For whatever reason. They love to be in this thing, don't they? Actually, they don't. It's just Mother Nature. Once again, as I mentioned before, Mother Nature's not wishing us a very Merry Christmas. Unless if you get snow. If you get snow, then yeah. But otherwise, it's just going to continue to go along and over and over again. Because that's what Mother Nature does. That's what 2020 has done for us. Fun times, I swear. Yeah, I don't see any other areas with major rotation. So I think the one near Clinton would probably be the best one to go. North Carolina, Virginia border is the region with secret tornado hotspot. I mean, yeah, kinda. Everyone knows that along the coast is going to be the major hotspot because you're going to get a lot of these storms that are like relatively strong. And they just start surging the coast. It's kind of like what happens with hurricanes and their outer bands. They just start surging the coast. They're pretty good along the coast, but then they just straight up die anywhere after that. So it's going to be people like Myrtle Beach, Wilmington, Morehead City, Kill Devil Hills along the Outer Banks, Virginia Beach, up into Norfolk. You guys, that's where it's going to really start to kind of pop off. Or going to basically pop off, in my opinion. What about the baby cell in the ocean? How's it going? Well, let's ask it. Let's ask the baby cell how it's doing. How do you do? Oh, God. 88 miles per hour seems legit. Hold up. That is definitely 44 miles per hour on top of 15? Yeah, 16 actually. So that's nice little rotation looking up 2,400 feet up in the sky. It's actually not bad at all. 7% chance of producing a tornado, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually could. I really wouldn't. That's the only thing that actually is producing right now. Besides the one over in Clarkton. This thing right here. It's the same characteristics as the storm before it, and it still is it's not warned yet, so I don't know. 88 miles per hour, yeah. Let's go down to Tallahassee real quickly. Show you all. There's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, but it does cover a wide area, especially around Thomasville. Even if you're not in the severe thunderstorm warning yet, you guys probably could get it relatively soon. So if you live around Thomasville along United States Route 19, you guys could get some gusty winds going along into those areas. But everyone else in this warning in Jefferson, Leon, and Wakulla counties, you guys could definitely start to see some stuff. What's up, Matt?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much, nothing much. Just a lot of
Did I
gusty
miss anything?
winds. No, not really. A lot of gusty winds in the panhandle of Florida. Just the bend, really.
Fair enough.
There was a couple of tornado warnings earlier in North Carolina, as we said
Yeah,
before. But
I
that
was here
was
for that, so
well,
yeah.
no, there was another one. There was another one after that. It was when I was on stream. Well, I'm still
Oh
on
yeah.
stream. I'm still on stream, but yeah, it was a nice little just a nice little embedded rotation that we'll probably see for
Fair
the
enough.
rest of the day. There's actually another one in the same spot. There's a separate storm that literally just went
It's
over
been
into
this.
those areas.
It's been like that. There's been a few of those today where just like a tornado warning train the same area.
Yeah.
It's been like that all day.
Welcome. Welcome to this event. That's what you can expect. That is really what you can expect at this point. So yeah, gusty winds across the board. You can expect some in upwards of 50 to 60 miles per hour as you get closer and closer towards the coast. As you get a bit further north, say around Tallahassee, then your gusty winds could get around 40 to 45 miles per hour. There was actually a report, as I mentioned before, of a gust up to 45 miles per hour. So something to keep in mind with all of that um, as it
Was that a
continues to move on.
thunderstorm wind gust?
Yeah, thunderstorm wind gusts. That's the QLCS is marching its way through the bend right now of Florida.
Oh, okay.
So it's definitely pretty interesting right now. IMBot, what do you have for me? 911 caller reports wind damage. There's a tree down in Quincy on East King Street near Airport Drive in Gadsden County, Florida. So Quincy has reports of damage from these gusty winds. So something to keep in mind. There's Quincy. This is where it had the 45-mile-per-hour wind gust. There was actually something there. Tornado watch. There it is. There is the tornado watch. It has now been issued.
Oh, well,
Beaufort or Buford, Carter, Carteret, Craven, Dare, Duplin Green, Hyde, Jones, Lenoir, Martin, Onslow, Pamlico, Pitt, Terrell, Washington counties in North Carolina until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. So this is the beginning of the end, I'd have to say. Everything is now starting to come into place. And you could also see that too, because there's these little cells that are coming off and onto the coast. So this is where it's really going to start ramping up. Geez, 87-mile-per-hour wind. 88. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. This rotation is definitely starting to intensify, so we might actually have some water wedges, chat. We might actually have. Do we have a tornado warning?
Yeah. No, never mind. I'm lying.
That's the watch. Bladen, Brunswick, Columbus, New Hanover, Pender, Robinson in North Carolina, Dillon, Florence, Georgetown, Horry, Marion, and Williamsburg counties in South Carolina. You all are also under a tornado watch. I'll actually pull that up real quickly to be able to put that up on the scrolling text at the bottom. It'd be great.
I think the bot is. Okay, never mind.
Weather analysis tools, text products. Recent severe warnings. Nope, there isn't any there. What the hell?
See what these reports are though. Dense fog. What the hell?
Mesoscale
Already
discussion.
recorded.
Current watch. There you go. There's a tornado watch.
It's also in chat.
Uh,
The bot posted it.
oh, did it? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Cortana
yeah,
bot
yeah,
posted
yeah.
it.
Well, I just need the text so that I can
Oh,
put
okay.
it. Yeah, so I can put it in my scroll thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why SPC isn't updated yet. Most recently issued 518. Is that this one?
Yeah,
Oh,
518.
that's okay. U.S.
Uh,
Tornado Watch effective this Thursday afternoon and evening from 2:20 p.m. until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Primary threats include a few tornadoes likely, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible. Summary: the air mass ahead of an eastward advancing cold front will moisten and modestly destabilize this afternoon. Very strong winds through a deep layer will support the possibility of supercell storms, including a tornado and wind risk.
I don't like how that looks.
Moderate risk of tornadoes.
Let's
You
just
have
go to
2 or
IO
higher
bot.
is low.
Do that.
Really? Interesting.
I guess it'll just be like that then. But yeah, tornado watch now.
In effect.
Yeah,
Until 10
welcome
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
welcome to 2020. Only 2020 has a severe weather event on Easter and on Christmas Eve. Welcome to 2020. We're almost done with it. Thank God. We're almost out of it. We got a couple more days. We can survive until then.
Literally a week. Literally a week.
Hopefully we can
7
survive
days until the 31st. Literally.
I am bot just
Zombie
updated.
apocalypse is coming. No, I'm just
Yep. More to the tornado watch now. So Cumberland, Edgecombe, Franklin, Halifax, Harnett, Hoke, Johnson, Nash, Sampson, Scotland, Wake, Warren, Wayne, and Wilson counties. You all are under tornado watch 518. So my goodness, this stuff is really starting to kind of just go.
So it's pretty much from Raleigh and points. Raleigh, Fayetteville, and points east, pretty much, except for that northeast corner of North Carolina.
Yeah.
Pretty much Myrtle Beach. I'm honestly expecting a water wedge or two, if not a strong tornado on land. Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm expecting it probably from like Myrtle Beach to Wilmington. I'm kind of expecting one.
I would have to agree with that. Anywhere along the
dynamics
coast.
And honestly, yeah, the dynamics in play in that area too, the STP values and stuff. I'm expecting it honestly, at least one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm wrong, but my gut tells me there's going to be at least one today. At least one.
Alrighty, there we go. We put in the tornado watch, I think. Possible. We gotta do ... File, save, watches and stuff. There we go. Oh crap. There we go. We got it. So there's the tornado watch at the bottom. 60-20 probs. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Wait, no way, bro.
Are you serious? Oh, this thing is probably producing a water wedge right now.
Wait. Few cumulative number with maximum toss to 400, 22 or 4,000.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. In my honest opinion.
Are you looking?
That's what my chat's telling me right now. Give me a second. Probs. Yeah, 60-20. 60-20 is the core. My God.
No way.
Wind is 40-10. It's less than the tornado probs.
Oh, yeah, they said the primary threat would have been tornadoes today.
Yeah, the weaker ones.
We haven't had a tornado-driven event in months, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Special marine warning's probably got a water spout.
Well, take a look at the marine warning off the coast of Myrtle Beach and
that's
Southport.
What I was looking at. That's the one I'm looking at.
There's a tornado warning. Columbus County in North Carolina and Horry County in South Carolina. That'll be in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to be right along the border here. Let's take a look for ourselves. Ooh, is this the one heading towards Conway? Question mark. Is it heading towards Conway? Right now, I can't really see a whole lot, but I'd say
Yeah.
it'd have to be the one that's heading towards Conway. I'd say this would probably have to be the rotation they're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. That is what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's
All
that
right.
one.
So anyone along United States Route
Rockville, Conway.
701. Oh geez. Oh yeah, the rotation on that thing is absolutely zooming. That is pretty strong rotation, if I do say so myself. So if you live anywhere along that, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. You can see the velocities here. The greens are moving towards the radar. The grays and reds are moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be, just to the south and west of Conway. So if you live in Conway, if you live in Red Hill, if you live in Homewood, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. This thing actually might be shifting a bit further to the north. So Conway and Homewood, you guys probably need to be in your safe spaces now. So this is in South Carolina right now. This is near Conway, and it'll be heading off to the north and east towards Homewood. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 701 north of Conway, you guys need to go ahead take your proper precautions right now. So yeah, anyone along United States Route 501, Conway, Homewood, and then 701, you guys need to go ahead, get into your safe space. These things are going to be moving quick. There might actually be another rotation near Lori's. Actually, hold up. Give me a second. Located near Adrian. Okay, so they're only warning the one storm near Conway. There's a second one that actually has a hail signature. That's further north. And it's really, really interesting here, especially since there is another appendage. And I'll show you what I mean here. So the base reflectivity, for Conway, it's kind of hard to see, but there is a little hook right here that's wrapping around. Now, if we go a bit further north, we can see that same characteristic here, except it's not as defined. It isn't really wrapping as much. So something to keep in mind with all of that as it continues to move on through. Rotation is definitely not as strong as it once was, though. You can still see that there are greens and there are reds, but it isn't as bright of a green. So really good news for the city of Conway that it's just not as strong as it once was, but it still could possibly produce some tornadic conditions. So if you live anywhere, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. If you live anywhere along Conway or even in the Homewood. So still, something to keep in mind. I honestly don't know why this storm isn't warned. The one that was near Clarkton that I was preaching about. Is that the new... Better be a new warning. Better do it. No, it isn't. Hazardous weather outlook. Okay, so now we have power outages in Wakulla County in Florida due to a tree that was down. So it was literally on oh, so yeah, power outages. Yeah, power outages. My goodness. Conway is near Coastal Carolina University. Oh, geez, I didn't even know that. So yeah, people around there need to keep monitor this one. And there actually might be... Yeah, there's that rotation right there. It's definitely pushing on through. It's not as strong, but there might actually be a couple more rotations later on in the line. So that is really interesting. Something that we all should really watch out for.
I do just want to say this: the tornado warning storm near Conway. That's in an environment that's like where the environment is the most ripe, so that thing can like recycle at any second. So people don't need to
Right,
be taking it lightly just because it died out just a little bit.
right.
Still,
Real quickly. Let's go to Florida real quickly. Yeah, so Wakulla County, there's only 190 people out of power down there, but it's still relatively interesting. Yeah, Conway though, definitely you have some really interesting rotation here. You can see the greens moving towards the radar, the reds moving away, right in the middle, just to the north of Conway. I mentioned before that if you lived in Homewood, because it was kind of turning a bit more towards the north, if you live near Homewood or anywhere along United States Route 701, or if you know anyone who lives there, you guys need to go ahead and monitor these storms. definitely get underground or get into your innermost part of your building, whether it's a bathroom or a closet. So definitely something to keep in mind as this continues to move on through. Um, yeah, this is really interesting here. But what else is interesting? I mentioned before there was a little rotation near Elizabethtown. That thing could possibly produce a tornado later as well. So that's really interesting, especially since it's just all widespread. And just a reminder, guys, just because there's a tornado warning right now doesn't mean that you're done. You see all these lines back here? That is more instances of you getting these small little quick spin up rotations. And look at this too. I'll show you guys another example. Anywhere along the coast, I can tell you right now, you guys are going to get some sort of impacts from just whether gusty winds or possibly tornadoes. But take a look at this storm just a couple frames prior. You see this right here? These winds were in upwards of 38 miles per hour, 38 on top of 20. So that'd be almost a 60 mile per hour delta velocity. And these storms, which only have to deal with water compared to the storms on land that have to deal with trees, these things are going to have all the power in the world to start surging onto the coast. And you'll see more and more of these tornadoes, or these little quick spin-ups that just kind of surge on into the coast. Kind of an onslaught, if you will. Severe thunderstorm warning for Grady and Thomas in Georgia has been canceled. So if you live along those areas, the storm has weakened to below severe capabilities. So something to keep in mind with all of that. But look at this rotation that just went on through. Homewood, it's not as good anymore, but it's still there. It still has some decent rotation. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where you can expect that. Let's see. Hazardous weather statement. Lit. That is great. Let's take a look at a wide view here. Actually, first things first, before we do that, let's get into what people can expect. According to the Storm Prediction Center, an enhanced risk has been issued for portions of eastern South Carolina, eastern North Carolina, and southeastern Virginia, kind of around like near the Norfolk and the Hampton Roads area. So if you live around those areas, you kind of need to monitor the weather, especially since there is a 10% chance for tornadoes in that general vicinity. There is also a little 5% chance of tornadoes down near Tallahassee. That is from the leftover squall line that passed through last night. Caused a little bits of areas for tornadoes. Acer 1121, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But it's really kind of just pushing through and creating these quick little spin-ups across the board. And that's what you can expect. Anywhere along the coast is where you can expect all of this. And I said before, the wind shear is just that powerful to the point where it can create these little mini spin-ups. And you can see across the board. If I quickly pan back over to the Wilmington radar, it created this little rotation. I mentioned before it had the rotation behind it. There's rotation up near Elizabethtown. There's other rotations that could be along the line. We'll move up to Raleigh real quickly. You can see there's little bits and bobs of rotation up here. So you can see one near Vance Crossroads. There can be some other rotations up and along this line heading towards Goldsboro. So there's just so many of these instances where the wind shear is that strong to the point where it will continue to push and create these little spin-ups across the board. Tornado warning for Johnston, Sampson, and Wayne County in North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is for the storm that I mentioned before in Clinton. I said, wait, this is a new one. Never mind. What is this? What is this little dude? There's another one up here in Van Crossroads that I was talking about earlier, but there's another one here in Clinton. So Clinton is under the gun again. I mentioned before that it's just going to continue to move on through wave after wave after wave. And Here's the second wave. There was a tornado warning in Clinton before. Now there is another one. So if you live near Clinton, Bonnetsville, if you live along United States Route 421, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Let's take a look at the reflectivity. You can kind of see the classic little hook characteristic that we would typically want to look out for. So the inflow would come in, create these little mini rotations that continue to push on through. And that is exactly what we're seeing right here. So if you live, as I mentioned before, Keener, along these other roads, let me get off the pen real quickly. United States Route 421, as well as United States Route 701, you guys need to continue to monitor all this. Tornado warning for Columbus and Horry counties is continued. So there is still tornadic rotation over there. There's also been reports of 40-mile-per-hour winds, kind of off topic from the Carolinas, but in Florida, in East Point. So something to keep in mind over there along the St. George Island Bridge. New tornado warning for Bladen, North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here it is, guys. I mentioned before, it's now going to start ramping up. This is the beginning of the end, and everything is starting to consolidate. Everything is really just starting to ramp up quickly. So, buckle up, everyone, because this is, as what NFL Red Zone would say, the witching hour, where storms become tornadoes, and tornadoes become storms. So really one of those things. Yep, there it is. Elizabethtown. I mentioned before that there would be some of these areas. Oh, actually, Clarkton was in it and Elizabethtown was in it. Clinton was being impacted by a tornado. But still, all these different instances where you can get all sorts of these little mini rotations. And it is happening now live here on the Hockey Boy and 8 weather channel. So one of these things I've said here. I said this storm, as soon as it went over to Clarkton, I said it would have enough strength to be able to become tornadic, and here it is, north of Elizabethtown. So if you live anywhere along State Route 242, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. The shear is high enough to where it can basically create these quick spin-ups almost automatically. You guys won't be able to see it coming until it is actually already on top of you. So get into your safe spaces now. This is a dangerous day of what we could see in the future. And this is only the beginning. It's supposed to get worse a couple hours from now. So just imagine what we could see from this. This is really, really unsettling in my honest opinion. This is really unsettling. So the spectrum width, what I'm looking at right now, this is called the spectrum width. This shows turbulence in the air, which can be a good determining factor to where if there's a tornado on the ground, I'd be able to see it on the spectrum width. There isn't really a ball here, but there is a general area to where there could be a little bit of a lowering. So we might have a little bit of a funnel cloud action or maybe even a wall cloud in general north of Elizabethtown. So if you live over there, you guys need to continue to monitor that there could be some sort of action from those storms. And that was exactly what the Storm Prediction Center said. 10% chance of tornadoes right in these areas. Winds can get up to 15% chance. And when they mean by severe winds, it's 58-mile-per-hour winds or above. That is the severe characteristic. So you guys could get some winds and upwards of 58 miles per hour and possibly above. Let's take a look at the timings of all of this. I want to see if the HRRR has fixed anything. And no, it hasn't. It's been the same. So you can see how originally you can see these storms kind of just congregate along central North Carolina. Then you see these other storms that are off the coast. And watch what happens. Boom. All of a sudden, it's a massive cluster of thunderstorms that includes central North Carolina and southern parts of North Carolina, as well as eastern parts of South Carolina. And it just moves all the way on through into Norfolk, into Delmarva and stuff like that. There's also one other thing that I want to talk about too. And that is, even if all of these are done, you still have the squall line behind it. These are the gusty winds that could possibly produce embedded tornadoes within this too. So you have multiple waves of tornadoes that could be pushing its way through into these areas. So just please, just monitor the weather. Have a weather radio on hand to be able to dictate for yourselves as to whether or not you guys are going to get impacted by by the words of the National Weather Service and what all is happening around you. So something to keep in mind. Please just monitor all of this. I would highly recommend that you do all of that. If you know anyone who lives in these areas, I would just let them know. Say, hey, we might get some really severe weather. I would just have, a nice little. I would just pay attention, like go on the Weather Channel or listen to the National Weather Service or something like that. The Weather Channel isn't like active 24/7 on the storms like I am, so like on every minute, but just something to talk about the weather. It's really one of those things where you need to monitor this. Spectrum width. This is really interesting now. So this storm up here that actually has decent rotation. I'll show you all real quickly with my pen. Look at this. Greens and blues moving away. The kind of darker greens and grays moving away from the radar. So towards the radar is the brighter greens and the blues. Darker is moving away, and right in the middle is where the rotation is. And we can take a look real quickly on spectrum width. Spectrum width, as I said, measures turbulence. There is a little bit of a lowering around there. So big drop off. You can have, you also have a nice little gust front right here, this outflow boundary on the south of it, which means that this thing could potentially produce later if it gets its act together. So something to keep in mind as this continues to push on through later on tonight. Yeah, so anywhere along United States Route 421. Sup?
I'll be back in just a second.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. United States Route 421, United States Route 701. You guys need to just go ahead and get into your safe spaces. And there's actually an area above this near Newton Grove that actually has some decent rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually produces a tornado prior to anything else. I really wouldn't be surprised. Just based off of how it looks and how it actually is functioning right now, I really wouldn't be surprised, because you can kind of see what I mean by that is you can see these kind of little bands that are swirling in. And that right there tells me that there is a really strong inflow notch that's trying to seep in all of the moisture for it to be able to sustain. And if I actually took a 3D of this, I don't know if I'll be able to get a good 3D picture of it. But let's take a look and see for ourselves. There it is. There's the inflow notch. You can see how it kind of arcs above to where there isn't any rain down here, but there is rain up and around here. So something to keep in mind is that this thing does have an inflow notch, and it will continue to bring in inflow. The inflow is coming in unimpeded. So something to keep in mind as it continues to push on through. The tornado warning has been continued for Bladen County in North Carolina until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as it should, because there's so many rotations around here that's just continuing to push through and ramp up and just continue to kind of just linger. I do want to take a look at this other rotation that was along the border. And I don't think it hasn't really done a whole lot. Kind of just died a little bit, but as it went north of Homewood, it's now heading towards Lorice. So if you live along Lorice, then you guys need to kind of just monitor all this. Tabor City, you guys might actually have something if it can jut out its rippling downdraft. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's doing it, but it's got that classic characteristic. So, Tabor City, I'd monitor it. Brunswick, you can't see where Brunswick is, but right up there, need to continue to monitor that. And the tornado warning has been continued for Columbus and Horry County in North and South Carolina. So something to keep in mind with all of that. Did the little storm come on inland yet? Yeah, it did. No, wait, it died. That sucks. I wanted to see the water wedge. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Take a sip of my lemonade. Minute Maid, please sponsor me. Please. My throat's getting parched. But yeah, just so much of this line that's pushing on through. I want to take a look at the satellite. And this looks cool in my honest opinion. I mean, look at this. You can see all the clouds, and then you might think, oh, well, that's nice and all. What makes it so special? Well, take a look at this. Look at this steep drop-off of cloud and no cloud. That is pretty insane if I do say so myself. That drop-off. Pretty crazy if I do say so myself. I mean, just look at this. There's clouds over here. There isn't any over here. It's just like, it's an immediate drop-off. Another thing, too, real quickly, is take a look at this. Boom. Thunderstorms are now starting to billow up along the coast. And this is where things start to get pretty interesting. Everything's starting to pop off here now. And this is where the thunderstorms is just going to go right along the coast, right into the coast, and just continue to boom. Real quickly, let's take a look and see what the other places. All right, tornado warnings. We got more tornado warnings. Cumberland and Sampson County in North Carolina until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let's go over to that real quickly. This is under the Raleigh jurisdiction. Okay, so this is basically to fill in the gap for this other warned storm down here. But the National Weather Service has deemed this suitable for tornado warning status. So if you live in any of these areas, Clinton, you guys are going to be under the gun soon. Keener, Van Crossroads, Newton Grove, you guys are actually getting some conditions right now. Oh, geez, this storm down here near Keener is actually starting to kind of be concerning. Because look at this. Now it's starting to jut its rear flank downdraft. Boom. It's already starting to boom. Getting snow dumped on you in eastern Kentucky? Yeah, that's gonna... You got a lot of stuff happening over... This is a dual threat right here. You got gusty winds and tornadoes on one side of the low. And then you have snow in the Appalachians and higher elevations in the Ohio River Valley on the other side. And it's just pretty... It's pretty interesting, to say the least. Yeah, we got 4 tornado warnings right now, guys. Which is, we haven't had 4 in a while. But here it is. And look at this. This thing near Tabor City. I said it was going to start trying to do things. Here it is. It's now starting to kind of peek its ugly head. I'm actually curious. What does Tallahassee's want? Significant weather advisory. That's fine. That's fine. They can do whatever they want. But like, look at this. Look at this. You got this inflow right here, surging away from the radar. You got the green moving towards right here. This giant rotation could definitely see something. So, something to really keep in mind. Let's take a look back at the Raleigh radar. I really want to take a look at this storm near Keener, because this is starting to get concerning. Oh, the velocity's kind of just decided to die. That is great. It helps me a lot. Let's go up to a tilt higher. And look at this. That is some intense winds. We're looking up 2,600 feet up in the sky, so that makes sense. But you got the blues heading towards the radar, the grays moving away, and right in the middle is where the rotation would be. So Keener, if you live anywhere near Keener, if you live anywhere along United States Route 701, or even anywhere along Interstate 40, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. I don't see any correlation coefficient drops right now. I would typically look for correlation coefficient drops after I see a spectrum width drop. Because the spectrum width actually tells you if a tornado is on the ground prior to the correlation coefficient does. So that's something to keep in mind there too. But like this shear is just absolutely pushing through and creating all sorts of stuff. All sorts of havoc, I should say. Have some family in Rocky Mount. Hope they all are safe. Yeah. All sorts of stuff happening around here. Getting a CC drop on the storm by White Oak on radar scope. Where is White Oak? White Oak, White Oak. I don't see where it is. Is White Oak like over here? Something like that? I don't see White Oak, so I got no clue. But for right now, it's just this thing is this thing is starting. This thing is starting to try. It's trying. This thing might start to go, guys. This is starting to get pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. I'll take a look at the other storm real quickly near Keener. This thing, as I've mentioned before, is doing pretty well for itself on its own. Especially since now it's starting to get a little bit stronger. That is 81 on top of 0. So that's an 81 mile per hour delta velocity. Pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Newton Grove? Where? Yeah, no, that storm is doing all right, but the other one is doing things as well. There's 2 storms right now that could probably just go. This thing right here has an interesting spectrum width drop, but this right here, I'm not too convinced that it's on the ground right now. Draw the line right there. That is some really wonky rotation, I will say that much. But just doesn't seem to be a whole lot happening there. Seems to be anything happening in the Tampa area, not right now. Tampa area probably will be out of this risk, most likely. Although you guys could get some passing storms. But Wilmington, jeez. This storm right here is looking nasty. And it's trying. It really is trying. Is Tampa in a 2% risk? Hold up. It is in a 2%. Oh my good lord, what just happened? Enhanced and has convective outlook just came out, so the enhanced risk was kept, obviously. Let's take a look. Let's take a look for ourselves and see what the risk is. Text products, severe weather products, tornado probability. This is 12 UTC, so it's not updated yet. All right, well, we'll take a look back at it when it's all done. But regardless, we got 2 areas right now of distinct rotation. One right here north of Tabor City, which can... I'm telling you, if this thing goes, if this thing actually gets its act together, I'm telling you, it could do something. Tornado warning for Johnston, Sampson, and Wayne counties in North Carolina has been continued until 3:15. So something to keep in mind with all that. If you live in those areas, you need to stay in your safe space. The one south of Newton Grove, this thing looks really weird. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. In the higher tilts, it looks like it's dead, kinda. We haven't had a scan up there yet, so it's kind of hard to say. But this kind of just looks weird and wonky. Not really a whole lot to say about this storm. I'm going to take a look at the storm south of that, near Roseboro, south of that. Just more stuff. Everything on IEM bot's just coming along like a train. So just more and more and more stuff is coming. Coastal flood warnings for the Outer Banks. So if you live along there, you need to be careful. Oh boy. Okay, 8% chance of producing a tornado on that thing. Interesting. What about that? 25% chance on the one in Newton Grove. So I guess we'll have to figure that out as it continues to move on through. But it doesn't look like any... Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one has a spectrum width drop right now, so that's kind of interesting to say the least. Reports of a tornado in Evergreen. So this is Columbus County. Apparent tornado near Silver Spoon Road moving towards Bladen County. Captured in a picture and video. So Columbus County, is it currently in a tornado warning? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's this thing right here. I knew it. I knew it, guys. I told you. I said this storm could do it if it gets its act together. It got its act together. This thing right here is doing things. I told you. I told you all. I said it's going to try. And here it is. This storm right here has produced a tornado. So if you live, did they just issue a new tornado warning for that thing? Yeah, they did. Yeah, that for good reason. This thing looks absolutely insane. I said before, I said this thing could definitely produce, and here it is. It's already produced a tornado. So if you live near Shadbourne, near Whiteville, along United States Route 74, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. I mean, it's plain and simple. You won't be able to see the storm until it's literally on top of you. It's already produced a tornado. Get into your safe space now. I'd highly recommend it. I would rather you be safe than sorry, especially if it doesn't die. So this storm right here is definitely really interesting, especially since before it kind of just did things. Check CC, I'll check it again. It was prior. Also, is that right there, I think. Is it that? I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it probably is that. It's this thing right here, right when I was looking at it. Yeah. So I said before, I said it was on the ground. Boom, it happened. It got its act together. This thing actually was the weaker one, but this one right here is pretty interesting. Jeez, look at that spectrum width drop. Pretty interesting to say the least. But this storm right here produced a quick spin up. Tornado on the ground, CC. Is it on the ground right now? It doesn't look too much like it's on the ground. The bottom one? No, that one doesn't look like it's on the ground right now. The one before it was. I knew it looked strange. I knew it did. Look back here. Look at this. This thing definitely looked pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. Both of these areas had spectrum width drops. Uh, 3D? Can I get a 3D of this? Let's see. That is the real question. Oh, geez. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at this. 2 inflow notches right. The GR2 analyst just does not want to function today. There we go. Look at this. 2 little inflow notches. 2 little inflow notches. Little small ones. But they're getting there. So they'll get there. But yeah, pretty interesting if I do say so myself. New tornado warning for Cumberland and Sampson. Is that this storm now? Is that the one that was... Is this the Cumberland and Sampson? No. So it's just up there. Oh, it's that warning. Yeah, Cumberland and Sampson. Until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you live over there, you guys need to... This is the same storm that I've been saying before. could produce a tornado. This one right here, south of Roseboro. This one was the one that was near Elizabethtown that I was saying should have been warned, and then it did get warned, and now it's continuing to do things. The one up north near Newton Grove is gusted out, so that thing has kind of died. The one to the south, as I mentioned before, pretty interesting. Spectrum width looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty interesting. What in the... I don't think it's got debris right now. I don't think it does. Yeah, no. I'd say it's not on the ground right now. Or at least I wouldn't say so. But regardless, it is a tornado warning. So you need to go ahead and get in your safe space. I'm on the south heading the new tornado location. Are you south of this thing? If you're south of this thing, then it makes sense. Jeez, look at these storms now. My God. Look at this. 2 areas of rotation right here. One right here near Chadbourne. Another one right here north of Tabor City. That right there is exactly what you would want to look out for. That right there is exactly what you want to look out for. Sirens are turned on. Yeah, that makes sense. So I said before, I said if you live along United States Route 74, or you know anyone who lived there, tell them to go ahead and get to your safe space. Now we're moving on to the United States Route 701, heading into Clarkton and Abbotsburg. So if you live along Clarkton again, this is the third time that there's a tornado warning for your area. So you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space. Really interesting. New severe thunderstorm warning on a separate note for Berrien, Brooks, Colquitt, Cook, Lanier, Louds, and Tift County in Georgia. That'll be in effect until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you live along there, you guys can get some gusty winds and upwards of 60-mile-per-hour winds. Does Florida have tornado sirens? I got no clue. I've never been in Florida for a tornado warning. Storm track, yep, got you. Let's time this out here for you all. So it'd get up to State Route 211 near Clarkton in about 20 minutes. So if you live along there, you guys need to go and take your precautions. Chadbourne, I mentioned before that you guys are going to be under the gun again. You guys can get another storm, another rotation in 5 to 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes, most likely. But just, it's better to be safe than sorry. Get in their safe space in about 5. I mean, look at this thing. This thing just definitely just continues to ramp on through. What is this thing? That is a gust front and a half. I'm not going to lie. So really interesting to say the least. Could be twins if they both produced. I don't think they're close enough to call them twins. But it's definitely, spectrum width is starting to ramp up around those areas. So it really is kind of just popping up. But these two things right here are really starting to kind of ramp on through. Which tornado did I say was on the ground? It was one of these two down here. You said that I was on the ground currently. I said it was on the ground before. The report said that it was on the ground supporting my thesis. So it was one of these two down here when it was along the border. What in the world is happening here? But yeah, it's really starting to kind of pick up. And I said it would. I said the shear is, going to start pushing it through. And now here we are. This is the witching hour. This is where it goes. CC, please. I don't think the correlation coefficient's going to say anything right now. Spectrum width hasn't dropped anything too much. I would want this to be... Okay, now I'm starting to look at something that could possibly be on the ground, maybe. It's pretty weak, so I'd highly doubt it. Spectrum width's not strong enough to support it as well. Usually you'd want it in the lighter oranges into the yellows. But you could have some sort of lowering, possibly a funnel cloud or a wall cloud around those areas. Been here since 1330. Yeah, most of you have been here for quite some time, so I appreciate that. I really do, I really do. We'll continue to stream as long as we can here on the Hockey Boy and 8 Weather YouTube channel. If you guys are new and you do like what I do, then feel free to leave a like, subscribe, share it with people to get the word out, because we need people to realize that this, even though it's Christmas Eve, and a lot of people are going to be focused on other things, there are going to be some instances to where some people who may not be paying attention might be impacted. And we'd want to get the word out as much as we can. IEMBot says something has happened. We shall take a look. Okay, that tornado warning got updated. That tornado warning also got updated. Severe wind gusts in Georgia. So in Spence Airport, the Mesonet registered 51 mile per hour winds, wind gusts. That's something to keep in mind there. Yeah, so most of these tornado warnings are being updated. Cody Coates, what's up? How do? So most of these storms right now are either getting updated and or canceled, mainly because it's just, whatever happens, happens. Seems legit. That's all I have to say. But yeah, there are just so many areas along this one line that's producing countless areas of rotation. Let's go to Raleigh. Let's take a look at this storm again. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot now. The storm that's just past Newton Grove is still kind of looking interesting, but it's really linear, in my honest opinion. The one near Roseboro kind of just seeded away a little bit. It's still there. Still got general rotation, but it isn't doing a whole lot. Mesoscale discussion concerning the tornado watch. So we might as well take a look at that. Oh boy.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Best YouTuber for Stone, keep it up, Nate.
Caden is beast. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. He's got the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate that, my friend. I really do. Thank you. Says best YouTuber for supposed to be storms. Keep it up, Nate. I will. Thank you for the donation. It's not required to donate. It's just a little donation thing. If you feel like supporting. Don't be pressured. Let's see. One thing I want to say real quickly. I'll go back to the storm over near Chadburn. These two storms definitely look like the best ones. 100%. They are indeed the best ones out of the lot. They look so good right now. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Reds, relatively strong reds moving up. Greens moving towards right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Just to the north and west of Whiteville. And this thing has been doing this for quite some time. It literally passed over the border from South Carolina to North Carolina. It's heading towards Abbotsburg and Clarkton. So if you live along there, especially along United States Route 701. We've been mentioning 701 a bunch. You guys need to go ahead and monitor this. So please do get into your safe space, get underground, get into the lowest innermost part of your building. As soon as I say that, though, it does die. It straight up says, you know what, we're not going to do anything anymore. It becomes a bit more linear, so you can kind of see how it's more of a line, so gusty winds. It's more of a factor here, but you can see you can get a little bit of rotation up and along the northern edge. So that is something to keep in mind. Any confirmed tornadoes? Only one. Only one. You have the same radar? Yeah, GR2 Analyst is amazing. I also have radar scope on the side as well, but it's that'll be just in case if I'm currently doing something on another screen. I'll just pan to that one. Yeah, it looks relatively interesting if I do say so myself. Let's take a look at that mesoscale discussion real quickly. I'll bring this over here real quickly. So the summary is the risk for a few tornadoes should increase through about 23Z, which would be at around 6 o'clock, with a broken band of convection from the North Carolina-South Carolina coastal border northward across a portion of eastern North Carolina. Low topped but deepening convection with confluence axis. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so basically, more CAPE is coming around, which means more storms can be able to produce, just oversimplification. And the shear is increasing, which means that there's going to be more cells that form off the coast and kind of surge onto the, surge inland and be able to bring the opportunity of producing tornadoes. So, really something interesting to keep in mind. Now, since the Storm Prediction Center has got its eye on it, as they should. So really interesting. Can this move northeast? It is moving northeast, but in regards to the actual placement of what the Storm Prediction Center said, probably not. Delmarva is as far north as I would get, and that's even a bit of a stretch in my opinion. Speaking of the Storm Prediction Center, let's go over again what the Storm Prediction Center believes that's going to happen today. Enhanced risk of severe storms today, which is pretty interesting. It's a 3 out of 5 on the scale for the Storm Prediction Center. So it's going to do something, but the hail is non-existent. The wind, 15% chance, if you're in this yellow area, a 15% chance of winds over 58 miles per hour, which is the severe capabilities, or not capabilities. I can't speak today for whatever reason. Within the severe threshold, I should say, of severe wind. And then here's the icing on the cake right here. 10% chance for tornadoes along the coast. Look at that. Look at that. Includes bits of Norfolk, Wilmington, Myrtle Beach is in it. And it's really interesting to say the least. So something to keep in mind with all of that. People are telling me to look at Georgia, so real quickly we're going to take a look at Georgia. A lot of gusty winds. A lot of gusty winds across the board. IEM-bot just popped off, and it just said that there is the tornado warning for Bladen and Columbus counties in North Carolina will continue. Still radar-indicated rotation, so it says that there is still some sort of tornadic rotation there. But still something that people need to continue to watch out for. While this is loading, let's go back to the storms down here. 50% chance of producing a tornado. That's fun. Well, you know, it's not like that's kind of what we were talking about earlier. We were saying as to how it would have the opportunity to, if it actually started to ramp up. And look at this hook, chat. My goodness, hold up. Let me draw. Look at this hook. That's got to be a sick inflow notch on 3D. I kind of want to take a 3D in the next couple of minutes, because I know I can't take a 3D right now. But that's going to look pretty cool in the next few minutes. If you guys, by the way, just real quickly, if any of you guys are new. Tanner, what's up, my guy? How do? I was about to self-promote. If you guys are new, please be sure to like, subscribe, share, stuff like that. Get the word out because it is Christmas Eve. People are going to be too busy doing their own thing, and they'll be really surprised when they see something like a new tornado warning for Johnston and Wayne counties in North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys need to continue to monitor this as this continues to move on through. Also, I made a new Discord because I left Storm Central. Or not a Discord, new Discord server. This one will have no drama. It has college met students or meteorology students. Some could have a meteorologist or two. I'm trying to talk to a couple. But it'll have no drama whatsoever. And we could just chill out and talk about weather. So, if you guys want to join the server, please do so. I highly recommend that you do so. Let me get the link for you all. It's not in the description down below because I don't really want it to be in the description for right now. But let me create a link for you all. No limit. Never. Create link. Copy. Boom. So join that. Yeah, nice to see you around, Tanner. Nice to see you around. Look at all these tornado warnings, guys. Look at all of them. There's another rotation that just went out of Newton Grove. This one was the thing that I was kind of questioning about a little bit. It looked pretty linear, but it might be trying to wrap around its rear flank downdraft. So you're going to get paid $500 once after the storm has passed. Are you really? Good for you. Good for you. I wish I could. Oh, a funnel cloud's been reported. Unconfirmed report of a funnel cloud at 5 Bridge Road and Bearskin Road, Sampson County, North Carolina. So this thing right here is still trying to do things. And you can also see, based off of reflectivity, that it has a little bit of a hook. So this is a new report right here, I think. When was it? It's somewhat new. It's from this other storm that was around here. Okay, so it's the other storm around Newton Grove. So that makes sense. But it did have a funnel cloud. That really is something to keep in mind. All of these can produce these little brief tornadoes. We saw one reported earlier. And now there's a couple funnel clouds. Really starting to get pretty gusty across the board. So, really. Please look at South Carolina could be 2 rotations. Give me a second. Let's take a look. What? Yeah, Wilmington. There we go. Where is Watha? My goodness, look at this. Look at this storm. This storm just came out of nowhere. What is this? The tornado warning for Columbus and Horry County again. So they're under the gun again. This is another tornado warning. Look at this. That'll be in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look at this rotation, guys. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Take a look at the spectrum width. It's all right. It's not all too good, though, so I don't think it's on the ground at the moment. But it's still got a nice little hook. Look at this thing. Yoink. That is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, this thing is now starting to try and ramp up again. So Abbotsburg and Clarkton, if you're not in your safe space, you should be now, in my honest opinion. It's going to start coming around. It's going to start coming around in a bit. You're definitely going to want to monitor all of this. Because look at this. This is really... This entire line right here is just producing constant rotations. That's the type of day we're going to get. We're going to have all sorts of rotations across the board. 24% chance of becoming a tornado, according to satellite and RAP analysis. It'd be pretty interesting to say the least. Oh, it might be trying. It might be trying. It might be trying to go. Can't say for sure. Heard there was a tornado earlier or yesterday in Kirbyville, Texas, that damaged a home, possibly EF2 damage. Is Kirbyville? Hold up. I need to double check something. Kirbyville. Oh, it's that one. It's either the first one or the second one, but either or, it's pretty insane. Merry Christmas from North Topsail Beach, North Carolina. Merry Christmas, Adam. Mother Nature's not wishing you a very Merry Christmas, in my honest opinion, because you guys might get some stuff later. But my goodness. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Right now you guys are in the clear, but you guys will start to see it later on. Jeez, this is absolutely mental right now. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I will say one thing real quickly. On reflectivity, the rear flank downdraft looks pretty linear, although there is a little bit of a curl right here. It isn't really all too organized, so there isn't really a whole lot to talk about with that. Besides, if you live along State Route 9, on either the, just whichever State Route 9 route, I think this is the business route, you guys need to just continue to monitor this. I mean, get into your safe space, get underground, get in the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom and closet. With the related storm for the Texas storm, there's so many storms that ended up going tornado warned over Kirbyville, so I'd have to see specifically where that warning was. But still, or what that damage was, I should say. So something to keep in mind with all these. Look at this. This thing, we're not seeing anything on the surface right now, but this hook is really starting to wrap in. I actually want to take a 3D of this thing. I really want to, because it looks like it's trying to tighten up. Looks like it's trying to. IEMBot says something else just happened. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that inflow notch. Look at that inflow notch. That is a notch and a half. Inflow comes in unimpeded. Yep, that'll do it. That thing looks so good. So good in presentation. New tornado warning. This thing just wants to continue to get rewarned and rewarned. As it should. As it should, to be completely honest with you. I mean, no, look at this. Bladen, Columbus counties, you guys again are in a tornado warning until 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you know anyone who lives in these areas, here it is again. Please tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space. Underground or innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. You just have to at this point. And this is the type of day you're going to have to expect. It's going to just keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm trying to find if there's any more good rotations, but I can't really see a whole lot of them. There's a decent one near Keener. It's just to the west of it. West of Keener. So United States Route 701. And oh boy, Interstate 40. You guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. If you live anywhere along there, that's what I would highly recommend. So please, please do so. That would be perfect. That would be great. 9% chance of producing a tornado off of that. 20% chance of producing a tornado off of the Elizabethtown one. So it's alright. Could these storms prevent Santa Claus from reaching eastern North Carolina? No. Santa Claus is immortal. You cannot put him down. There's a phrase, he sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. It isn't just by, just for that night. It isn't just because, he's got some sort of, contraption that sees that. No, he's there. Whether it's rain, shine, snow, tornado, he's there. Heck, he'll maybe get on the boat with us, go boat chasing, storm chasing on the boat. You guys weren't here earlier in the stream. We said, you know, we're going to have water wedges. We're going to have these storms over the water that'll produce these big tornadoes. We honestly need to just get a yacht and just start sailing out over there. See if we can find these giant water wedges. That is how we do it. True facts. This storm over here is forming some sort of rotation a little bit, kind of. The one that was tornado warned along the border of South Carolina and North Carolina. So near Longs. I said, what was that? State Route 9? Yeah, State Route 9. You guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space. That does not look good. That does not look good at all. It's starting to possibly wrap its riffling downdraft. And when it does that, usually you can have a tornado in and around this general vicinity. Maybe right around here. But it is starting to kind of do things. And now there's a 44% chance of producing tornadoes on this one. So according to satellite and RAP analysis, this thing is most likely the next one to possibly produce a tornado. Which, that is not good. That is not good at all. So, let's get some timings out here. I should check Twitter. Yeah, I should. Nate, why boat chase? Why not? I could be the human drop song. That'll do it. Let's get some timings out for you. If you live along State Route 9, 5 to 10 minutes tops. That's what you guys, around the time you guys can expect this thing. Then Brunswick, you guys can expect this at around 30 to 35 minutes, maybe 40, something like that. But you guys definitely need to continue to watch this. Myrtle Beach, there's just so much stuff happening around you. There isn't really too much. So if you guys live around these areas, you need to be sure to take proper precautions. This thing is really, really looking interesting. I will say that much. Sheesh. Yep, it's looking pretty interesting. I will say that much. Spectrum width. Oh yeah, this thing could possibly be on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the ground. State Route 9 in South Carolina, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. I think now would be the good time to say that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Caroline, Hanover, and Henrico counties in Virginia. You guys have 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming for you until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you live over there, you need to go ahead and continue to monitor all of that. Yeah, this storm is really starting to kind of just ramp up a bit. I would just keep watching it. I would just keep watching it. Definitely could be on the ground right now. Definitely could be. Spectrum width says that there could be something on there. This ball right here, this I don't pay attention to. I like to look at these little smaller balls. Don't take that out of context, please. But right in these little areas, that's what I kind of try and focus on. And for those who are new and don't know what the spectrum width is basically a product that can measure turbulence. So a good way of finding turbulence is tornadoes, obviously. So in this case, if it has a higher amount of turbulence, there could be a tornado in and around those areas. So definitely something to keep in mind within that storm. There's also a new tornado warning for Johnston, Sampson, and Wayne counties in North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that could possibly be on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on the ground. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Anywhere along State Route 9, you need to get into your safe space now. If you know anyone who lives along State Route 9 in South Carolina, tell them to get into their safe space. From Loris to Longs. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm sorry. I would. This thing definitely looks like it's starting to ramp up a bit. Spectrum width looks pretty good. I wouldn't say it could be on the ground, but it's looking pretty good. I'm at the 50-50 point where I could say it's on the ground, but it's also not on the ground. You're on State Route 9? Okay, well, if you're near Longs, then just keep inching your way up north until there's like a bend to the west. If you're near Loris, you're kind of cutting it close because this thing is racing and it might actually hit you while you're in the rain. So it's just keep in mind what all that. New update on the tornado warning, but it's not tornado reported. I wouldn't say it's reported yet. I don't think it's on the ground quite yet, but it's still there. Few hours out, but they're still rather rural, thankfully. Yeah, good. That's the good thing right there. That is the best thing right there. Latest scan just came in. Oh boy. Um. That is a 72 mile per hour delta velocity, my friend. That is definitely looking pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh. That is definitely looking pretty interesting. I will have to admit. Let's take a look at the other storms real quickly. We don't want to leave anyone else out in the dust. So let's take a look at these other tornado warnings. Jeez, what happened to this warning? Why is it? It just went further north. They misplaced this polygon so heavily. That is an F for the National Weather Service. Yeah, these things are racing. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Check Twitter. All right, I'll check Twitter right now. I'm doing it right now. As IEM bot says something else happened. Continuous tornado warning. Okay, that's fine. By the way, if you guys want to send me stuff on Twitter, it's at HockeyBoy8. Follow me on there too for whatever hot takes that I have. Tornado special weather statement. Pretty cool. Tornado warning, tornado warning. That's not anywhere relevant. Oh. Okay, I got a pretty interesting thing from Reed Timmer. He didn't send this to me directly, but this is a really interesting wall cloud here. Reed Timmer, as you guys know, is one of the better storm chasers. So, is pretty good coverage right here. It's not bad at all. It doesn't look like a whole lot's happening, though. I will say that much. But there's a lot of scud at the bottom of this. So I guess we'll have to see. Updates, tornado warning, wind advisory, yada, yada, yada. A bunch of chaos. Alrighty. I was told that the power outages in Florida was updated. Yeah, so now there's a couple more people out of power because of that tree. You guys remember the tree? So more people out of power in Florida. Something to keep in mind with all of that. I also heard there was another tornado watch. No, it's the same. Okay, so that's fine. We're all good for now then. So let's take a look at the storm in Wilmington. I don't know if it produced a tornado. I highly doubt it. I think it did, but I also think it didn't. So it's really hard to say. Spectrum Width did say that there was something around there earlier, but it didn't like loft debris, if you know what I mean. And it would have been able to because it would have went over trees and stuff like that. But I don't think it did. So, yeah, it's still a very dangerous storm. Um, Satellite and RAP analysis still gives us a 60% chance of being able to produce tornadoes. So I would continue to watch it. I would continue to monitor the storm. Oh boy. Yeah, this is really interesting if I do say so myself. Let me see. Doesn't seem as if there's a whole lot more happening right now. Let's check Raleigh, see these other storms real quickly. Okay, so this rotation straight up died as I kind of anticipated. This one near Newton Grove looks a whole lot better. So people need to watch this one. Yeah, look at this appendage. Oh shit! What the hell?
Service in Sterling, Virginia, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Charles County in southern Maryland, Bedford County in northern Virginia, the city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, southwestern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, southeastern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, eastern Fulton County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia.
Jesus, this is the largest severe thunderstorm warning I've ever heard. It doesn't end.
Thunderstorm was located near Fredericksburg, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Okay,
Source.
okay, so basically a lot of gusty winds. How large is? Jeez, look at this severe thunderstorm warning. It's heading straight towards DC. That's nice. My goodness, this thing just kind of decided to say go. It's time to go. My goodness. Alrighty, well, it can have its fun over there. Yeah, that was my weather radio. That was my weather radio telling me stuff's happening around me. Can I get a like for the weather radio? I'm just kidding. This rotation right here near Newton Grove actually looks pretty good. What the hell? Someone is calling me. It's my father. Give me a second. Okay. Fun times. Yeah, F for Nate's ears. I literally just straight up wanted to die. Yeah, this rotation still is looking pretty interesting, I will admit. But it doesn't look all too organized, if I do say so myself. Greens and blues moving towards grays moving away. But it doesn't have that classic couplet, if you will. It's not really that tight. So. And on reflectivity, it shows you that too. It's pretty straight. It's flatter than an ironing board. So. It's fun times here. Yeah, there's just all these storms across the board. I can't believe I got this stupid warning up there. Did its own thing. Scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Check storms coming up to Wilmington. Yeah, there's a bunch of them now. What? I'm sorry. I did not expect to see hail today. Okay, well, this storm right here near Elizabethtown is looking pretty interesting. It's not too defined, but it's still kind of doing things. Oh my god, it never stops. There's another storm near Myrtle Beach. There's another one. Look at this. This is just to the north and west of Myrtle Beach. This is a literal... It doesn't stop. It really doesn't. So if you know anyone who lives in these areas, that's more the reason for you to continue to monitor all this, because this is really starting to kind of just... It's like the conga line, except it's with tornadic rotations, and that's not very good. 1% chance... Yeah, it literally says a 1% chance of... It says 3% chance of hail now. Oh no, it's up 42,000 feet up in the sky. You know what? Welcome to Supercell City. We are here. We are live in North Carolina. Elizabethtown, White Lake, if you live along United States Route 701, because 701 loves to get impacted for whatever reason. 701 is kind of like the hot spot. You guys need to go ahead and monitor this. Get into your safe space, in my honest opinion. I just wouldn't take the risk. I really wouldn't. There's just got better things to do. I would not like your life cut short because of frickin' tornado. 58% chance of producing a tornado on this Elizabethtown storm. So that's something really interesting. Did Nate say how late he was streaming? Was I... I'm going to be streaming for most of the evening, if I can. So far I'll be streaming all the way up until after this event is over, but we'll have to see. Yeah, this thing just continues to decide and say, we're going to continue to ramp up more and more and more. Pretty linear right now, though, I gotta say. You can kind of see how it arcs out like this. This tells me that a lot of gusty winds are surging out behind this. Kind of as a rear flank downdraft, but also as more of a gust front. So, something to keep in mind with all that. If it wraps up, then we can start talking about a possible tornado. This storm back here, I really am interested to watch. It's really rain wrapped right now, but if we just keep looking at it, we'll be able to see something eventually. Something from IEM bot just went through. Shower will infect Northampton. Snowing in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. There's tornadoes over here in the enhanced and slight and maybe the marginal. And then there's snow up in the Ohio River Valley Appalachians. Like, that's just crazy, honestly. We're heading to I-701 road to a weather report. Okay, just stay safe. Don't get hit by a tornado, please. If you have any pictures, send it to me on Twitter. That way we can tell people. You seeing this correctly? Yeah, you have a rotation there, Caden. It's relatively alright. It doesn't look half bad. It's kind of hard for me to tell, though, because I don't know where the radar is. If the radar is, like, over here, then it's probably not rotation. But if the radar is, like, over here, then it probably is. But across the board, everything is just pretty crazy. Man. There we go. Just wanted to do that real quickly. Update someone there. Because there's other people that I'm talking to as well. Talking to a bunch of people, actually. I'm trying to inform all of them. I think whenever I wear a hoodie, I just noticed this. Anytime I wear a hoodie, it's usually when the severe weather gets at its worst. I don't know why. I think it's just my luck. But I happened to be relatively cold today, and now here we are. Speaking of here we are, this storm all of a sudden just popped out of nowhere and said, hey, we're going to produce nice little corkscrew rotation. Look at this. Gust front right here, I will say that. We'll go over to the base velocities and show you. There is that gust front. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, and by the way, referring to Nate's new weatherman job, really enjoy your weather reports. Seems legit. Yeah, it's really interesting rotation south of Van Crossroads. But there's a nice little gust front heading towards Keener. It's just anything and everything can happen. It's that type of day, to be completely honest with you. Tornado warning has been canceled for this general vicinity, as it should. Kind of just died. Oh my god! It's a flood warning. Go away. I don't care about flood warnings. Even though I actually when I went outside, I actually slipped I slipped on my driveway and I fell because it was all flooded and watery and crap like that. And it was just flood warnings are terrible. I have to admit. But I don't care about flood warnings. I care about tornado warnings. I care about telling people where tornadoes are. Can you please allow Bill Paxton? What do you mean allow Bill Paxton? Whomst? Supposed to get 5 inches of snow in southeast Ohio. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what happens. That'll do it. Yeah, so this entire area, for the most part, I think the area that has the highest probability of producing a tornado would be around Elizabethtown. Mainly because the eastbound shear right now is pretty high, and the helicity is over 200, as well as the fact that there is some pretty decent rotation here. The rear flank downdraft just needs to wrap itself around. If you start seeing it make a bit more of a hook rather than a 90-degree angle, that's when you know stuff will start turning into trouble. So definitely one of those things where we need to stop. We need stop. Seems legit. I read Morgan's message at the bottom and said, "Can we stop with the flood warnings? We just need to just monitor this as it continues to push on through." Wind damage. Report in Quitman, Florida, Brooks County. 911 call center reports that there's trees down on Dry Lake Road near Barwick Road. So, gusty winds down in that department down there. So, pretty interesting. Bill Paxton would like to join your members list on Discord. Sure, why not? Send him an invite link. Send people invite links if they want to join the Discord server. I can send another link for Discord. Here, I'll send a link for you all here in the chat. Just realize if you're gonna start drama, it's not gonna last very long because we will put you down. Here. It's the classic Torads reference. We're going to keep the good people. We're going to ban the bad ones. So don't try and start drama, because we actually have a decent community. We love to talk to people. We love to help people learn about the weather. We love to inform people. So even if you're not as much of a nerd as I am about the weather, if you want to join, just hang around and stuff like that, and if you like react to special roles and stuff like that, then we can inform you all about what all you can get if it's like bad stuff. So, yep. If you guys are new to the stream, you do like my content, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell for whenever I live stream, share it with friends and family, mainly because it's Christmas Eve. Mainly people are going to be trying to do other things, but they're not going to be paying attention to the weather. And so if you inform people, say, hey, you don't even have to come to my stream. Just monitor the weather. You know, you might get some tornadoes or gusty winds later on tonight. You know, then that goes a long way, because then people will be able to watch this and be able to figure out how they can plan throughout their day. Yeah, Falcon just said he will always be watching. He's a director of moderation on the server. So, yeah, not saying we have a zero tolerance policy, but it's just if you start anything, we won't allow it compared to other servers. There is no favoritism over here. Let's go back to the satellite. And this is pretty interesting here because you see this giant trough right here. You can see the cutoff between the clouds, no clouds. This is where the cold air starts to seep in. But you can also see these little cotton balls, the little puff balls and stuff like that around here. Those are the thunderstorms that are really just blowing up and producing these little supercells that we need to continue to monitor. And that's the threat today. That's the threat as it continues to move on through into the evening. These widespread cells that can produce tornadoes, some gusty winds. It's just going to happen over and over and over again, all the way until later on this evening. Maybe not maybe not all the way until, like, say, tomorrow morning. But midnight, I'd say, is around the good time to which it could actually be pretty around the time in which it could end. I do want to take a look back at the storms just to do a checkup. So there's no tornado warnings around near Myrtle Beach, but we're going to take a look at these storms anyways. Could be a little bit of rotation just to the west of North Myrtle Beach. But it does seem to not be all too strong. More or less a gusty wind threat. So yeah, that one's pretty good. Move up north of Elizabethtown, White Lake, Garland. This still has pretty good rotation. I mean, rapid satellite analysis still says that it has a 68% chance of becoming a tornado. And with storm relative velocity at around 220 meters per second squared, Cape, good enough. It's doing things. It's definitely doing things, if I do say so myself. Take a quick sip of lemonade. Please sponsor me, Minute Maid. I haven't talked this much in a while. That tells you this is a true Hockey Boy innate stream. Need to look at Pink Hill right now. There might be some rotation or 2, 3 radars. Okay, so where is Pink Hill? That's the first question. Second question. Oh, more reports of wind damage. Okay. Trees down. There's trees down in Jefferson County, Florida. So those storms down in Florida, let's actually take a look back at that real quickly. This line that's pushed on through has continued to create instances of gusty winds at around 58 miles per hour. So you guys need to monitor that, especially since anything around severe can create damage for either siding, trees, whatever. And that can impact things like your houses, your cars. If a tree falls on your car, you're not going to have a good day. That won't be a very Merry Christmas. So it's something to monitor. If you're ever in a severe thunderstorm warning, just go inside. I'm pretty sure no one wants a tree to fall onto them. New tornado warning. Cumberland and Sampson counties in North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll take a look at that in a second. Social media has reported a funnel cloud in Clarkton. Okay, so that's the storm that we were talking about earlier. Oh, geez. I was about to say there's a bunch of tornado warnings, but then it's just not the case. So this storm right here that was near Elizabethtown, this thing actually has had a funnel cloud on it. So this could be pretty interesting. Let's take a look about further north. I want to take a look at the storm near Newton Grove. You can see the little rotation here, the little appendage on the side, right along Interstate 40. If you live along Interstate 40, you should be in your safe space, as I've mentioned before already. But anywhere past that, State Route 55, United States Route 13, you guys should be in your safe space now. I'd highly recommend that. Continuing further up into the north near Princeton, you guys need to go ahead get into your safe space as well. There's a little bit of rotation, not too strong in my honest opinion. But still, if you live along Princeton, United States Route 70, further up north into United States Route 11 and United States Route 301, I'd say 301 more or less. If you live near Goldsboro, Belfast, and Pikeville on United States Route 111, then you guys are all right. You guys won't really be impacted a whole lot by that storm. But anywhere else, north of Princeton, Kenley, Lucama, along Interstate 95, I would just say you guys need to continue to monitor that with proper precautions and get into your safe space. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Flood warnings, go away! I think I can make it so that I don't have to hear flood warnings. But I'm too lazy to fix that right now. It's honestly stupid. Let's see. Check Twitter. People are telling me to check Twitter real quickly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, little bits and bobs of rotation all in a line. It's the conga line. It's for sure the conga line. Definitely doing things across the board. New IEM bot tells me area forecast discussion. I don't care. I mean, other people might, but I don't. Oh yeah, this is the Twitter for Twist of Fate. Yeah, look at that. Nice area of rotation. I'm assuming, yeah, that's north of the rotation, so that's Elizabethtown. Let's go back to Elizabethtown real quickly. Because this thing looks pretty good. I don't know why. Hold up. This tornado warning got... Oh, so they issued a new tornado warning. So jurisdiction line. Of course. Garland, Ingold. I said along United States Route 701, you guys should get into your safe space. Yeah, there it is. New tornado warning for Edgecombe, Johnston, Nash, Wayne, and Wilson counties. That'll be in effect until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as Cumberland and Sampson. You guys are also in a tornado warning. So this is the storm that we're talking about, the one on Cumberland and Sampson. The other one, I don't know where that is right now, but I'll get to that in a second. So if you live near Garland or Ingold, I would say anywhere along the United States Route 421 north of Delway, you should be in your safe space as well. Storm relative velocity says that it actually is pretty interesting. It has a 72% chance of producing a tornado, according to rapid satellite analysis. So that's something to keep in mind with all of this too. Especially as it continues to move up along that. It's literally paralleling the road. United States Route 701 has been doing this stupid crap for as long as it has, as long as possible. What is this? Oh, crap. Give me a second. There you go. Can you now just leave and then come back? Boom. It doesn't work like that. That's stupid. Alrighty. I don't know why the live streaming thing is being stupid, but you know what? We'll just move over to the lounge. Boom, close enough. How's your day been, Morgan?
I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. And someone's calling me. Are you... Hello.
That is unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, Garland, Ingold, you guys need to go ahead and monitor that. Also, we're going to go up to Raleigh to see this other tornado warning, and geez, this is a large polygon, if I do say so myself. This is a really large polygon. Sheesh. All the way up from Princeton, this was the rotation that I was mentioning before.
I'll be back. Ah!
Jeez. Bench Records, what's up? No rain, just some wind. Yeah, Fox. That's usually what that's what you'll probably see for the rest of the night. Long time no see. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a while. Pretty nice little bunch of storms that we got here in the Carolinas. Hey Anish, can you do me a favor and mute all the people in this lounge that aren't that don't have the live streamer role? That'd be great. Like server mute if they ever come in. Just because I don't want any sort of interference. My perms are messed up already. Of course it is. Yeah, this entire line is crazy, I will admit. 54% chance. This one up here near Elm City doesn't really look all too strong, to be completely honest with you. Just more or less just gusty winds. But it is doing its own thing. I gotta say, there's two systems. This Garland storm is looking pretty nasty. It's looking really nasty, actually. Let me take a look at Wilmington real quickly. Yeah, this Garland storm's looking pretty nasty. Hold up. Take a delta velocity of this. 57 on top of 35. That's an 80 knot delta velocity. That's crazy. That's around a 90 mile per hour delta velocity. It's like a 89 mile per hour delta velocity. Correlation coefficient, yeah, I'll check it. Nothing right now. Spectrum width's pretty linear. Nothing really a lot to wrap around, but there could be some small tornadic action here. This thing definitely is looking pretty good, though. I will admit. I mean, this storm really is just rampant. That's kind of what we expected too. All these little storms that kind of just pop up and then spin up real quickly. That is what we kind of expected today. So more of that to come. Because why not? It's 2020. At this point, I'm not surprised. It's really just doing its own thing. By the way, if any of you guys are new, you like what I'm doing, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share with people, because let's put it this way. It's Christmas Eve and people aren't going to pay attention to the weather. But if you just share, you don't have to share my video per se, but just like let people know if they live in the Carolinas, South Carolina, Virginia, Delmarva areas, and nudge them and say, hey, you guys get some gusty winds, get some a possibility of a tornado or something like that. And it goes a long way, because then they can plan accordingly to what all is happening around them. Don't really want them to kind of be caught off guard if they get a tornado warning. So, Pink Hill, North Carolina, where is that? It's Princeton. Where the heck is Pink Hill? Oh, there's Pink Hill. Found it. That thing has a little bit of a hook. I'll have to go on to, I'll have to go on Raleigh. Where is Pink Hill again? There's Pink Hill. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. It's not really anything tornadic right now. A lot of gusty winds. Still storm chasing the area? Yeah, it's right around Garland. So if you head towards Garland, that's where it's at. Apparently, it's moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So have fun catching up with that. But still. Really interesting, to say the least. Before there was some rotation? Yeah, there probably was. I wouldn't doubt that. Let's see. Which radar is closer? I'd say probably the Wilmington one. Give me a second. I'm going to take a 3D of this storm for you all. That way we'll be able to see what actually is going on. Oh, that's nice. That is an actual inflow notch. That is a whole inflow notch right there. Stewie Griffin, what's up? How do, how do? That is a whole inflow notch right there. Look at that. Inflow comes in unimpeded. Wow. What's going on in the Florida Panhandle? Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. I am bot tells me there's a marine warning for waterspouts in Tallahassee. So that's something to keep in mind. There's also a another marine warning in Wilmington, but it expired. So kind of. Let's go to Moody Air Force Base. Okay, so in Florida, there is a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. So the first one is for Madison County. As you can see, Madison's within it. I remember it had a tornado like earlier this year or something around that. I think it was like in April, something like that. Can't remember exactly. But anyways, severe thunderstorm warning. I'm presuming for just 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oh. Maybe a little bit of rotation there heading towards Jennings. So if you live near Interstate 75, or if you live near Jennings, Jasper, Baker's Mill, Potter, Stantonville, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. So Stantonville, Georgia, Potter, Georgia, Baker's Mill, Florida, Jasper, Florida, Jennings, Florida, anywhere along Interstate 75, United States Route 41, and United States Route 129, you guys need to go ahead and monitor that. I would say if it goes tornado warning, have a plan of action immediately. Go straight to the places that you need to go to. Get to your safe space. So, it's definitely one of those things where you need to be proactive with all of this. Let's see. But yeah, this really interesting rotation off to the side. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, just a lot of gusty winds. I'm going to take a look at the spectrum width, and you can kind of see how it's really fuzzy for you all. So I guess I can't really use spectrum width for you. But some of these gusty winds and upwards of 45 miles per hour, 54 I just saw, 55, 57. And that's up at 500 feet above the sky. So that's not that high. I mean, it may seem high to a normal person, but like when it comes to us typically looking at a radar, it's not that high. So that's pretty interesting, to say the least. This storm near Clinton. It's just, Clinton has been in the crosshairs this entire day, hasn't it? Am I right? That's basically what's happened. It's just been going and going and going. So, real interesting rotation here. Iambot just updated me on saying there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette and Taylor counties in Florida. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that'll last for quite a while. That'll be up there for quite a while. So, something to keep in mind with all of that. But really interesting rotation, to say the least. It seems as if the Echo Tops is actually just kind of depleted a little bit. So, the storm near Garland isn't as big as it was earlier. Probably I'd say 30 minutes to an hour prior. But it still is pretty pretty good looking on storm relative velocity. Let's get the storm motion from warning. You can still see that there is some rotation. We're looking at the Wilmington radar, so it isn't half bad. Let's take a look at the Raleigh radar. You can see, yep, it's still there. Still some rotation here. Yeah, there it is. 45 on top of 30. That's 75 mile per hour delta velocity. Thunderstorm warning for Florida, Deckle Beach area. Yep. That's Lafayette and Taylor. So 60 mile per hour wind gust. There's also a tornado possible tag on that. So that's something to keep in mind. But really interesting to say the least. This cell right here is looking pretty interesting, I will admit. It was alright. It was looking okay. But the spectrum width kind of was just kind of wow. So it's really interesting kind of bleh. That's nice. I guess it won't work. I guess my moderation powers won't work right now. Is there a mod on or something like that? I don't know. Can I check the storms in Virginia? Of course I can. Just let me double check to see. Yeah, this thing is still all right. All right. Let's go over to Virginia. We'll go to the severe thunderstorm warning that's happening around that's heading towards Alexandria, actually. So 2 seconds, please. So you can kind of see here that it's just mainly a massive line of storms that is extending from Frederick all the way down into Richmond. That's going to continue to push on through into Washington. So that's something to keep in mind there. It mainly seems to be a gusty wind threat. I'll move further down south to see if there's anything else. And it does seem to be just straight up a gusty wind threat. All of this is linear, so there isn't really a lot of popcorn cells per se, but it is still heading off into the north and east. So something to keep in mind with all that. Back over to this storm real quickly, because this actually looks pretty interesting. There's 2 storms, as I mentioned before. 2 of them that look pretty good. There was the one near Clinton, and then there was the one, it just updated, IEM bot. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Johnston, and Wake counties in North Carolina has been expired. So that's something to keep note of. That's something really interesting. So really one of those things where this is boring right now. It kind of is. Maybe a little bit. IEMBot updates me again. Forecast discussion. Why me? There we go. Finally. Fixed it. Weather with Seth. What's up? How do? Yeah, this thing definitely seems to be pretty interesting rotation-wise, I will admit. I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, so it just seems to be wrapping up right now. So Lucama, if you live in those areas along United States Route 301, Wilson, yeah, Wilson's going to be impacted by this. My goodness. State Route 42, United States Route 264, Interstate 95, anywhere from Interstate 95 and east of this, from Kenley all the way up to, I'd say Dorches, you guys are going to be impacted by this tornadic storm. And it's starting to look pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. So, really interesting to say the least as this continues to push further north and north. Will that tornadic line move over to Suffolk, Virginia? Potentially later on tonight. You guys are in a 10% chance for tornadoes. Here, I'll show you exactly what the Storm Protection Center said. 10% chance for tornadoes across portions of southeastern Virginia. That would include Suffolk. Down towards the Myrtle Beach area, including all of the eastern North Carolina
Back. Did I miss
vicinity.
anything in particular?
Not really. There's a bunch of random tornado warnings, stuff like that. So, oh goodness gracious! Apparently I'm being dared to go jump into the swale because it's flooding that badly here at my house. Yes, you heard me correctly. The swale. The thing that's supposed to stop it from flooding has been overpowered. And it's still raining. It's just consistent rain. And there's a good reason why we're in a flood warning. But yeah, if you live anywhere along this 10%, you are most likely going to be impacted by either gusty winds or the chance of a tornado. So really something to keep in mind with all of that. One thing I do want to mention. The storm near Clinton doesn't look as good, but that's probably because it's further away from the radar. So I think the safe assumption that we can make is that the storm near Lucama looks really good right now. Spectrum width is all right. It doesn't look half bad. That just measures turbulence, so we need a house cam. Well, we might get that eventually. As I said, if I get enough money, I'm gonna try and either create my own radar or I'm just going to get my own weather station, stuff like that. And Hockey Boy Nate vlogs seems legit. Pretty close to the 5%. Yeah, you're right on the border. You gotta look out for tornadoes on Christmas Eve. 2020 is wild. I know, right? It's just you wouldn't expect to see it, but yet here we are. This is the thing that we did not expect to happen.
It is getting very windy here.
How is it? A part of me wants to go and take a look at the swale real quickly. I really want to know how much it's flooding. So let me put a track real quickly here. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Storm track. Boom. Yeah, so if you live in those areas, each little tick mark represents 15 minutes. So just associate that with real quick. I need to take a look at the swale.
Did you see the picture? I just sent you a picture.
Just send me a picture. All right. Well, I guess I'll even see it now. Oh, hi. Yeah, I apparently just got sent the picture. I need to see it. That is a swimming pool. The swale is full. And it's like a good 3 feet. So I guess it's just continuously rained that amount. Sheesh. More reports of trees down. Where is this? This is in Georgia, so this is along that gust front on the southern edge of the line. So that's something to keep in mind there, that it's not just the Carolinas, it's over in Florida as well.
Hey Nate, you want a
What?
little bit of a laugh?
Why not?
Check near Rocky Mount.
Rocky Mount. Oh, that thing up there. It looks
Look
dead.
at it.
It looks dead.
Look at the velocities are 76 over 11. It's actually a
76 over
65 delta
11.
on,
What?
on nothing.
What radar are you using?
Raleigh Durham.
Oh, well then I can't see it.
Not 76 on 11. Not 76 on 11. 76 over 11. It's trying to wrap around. And storm relative velocities have a 70 delta out of this.
Pretty crazy. What time do I think the tornadic line will hit coastal Suffolk? Yeah, I got you with that. Let's take a look at the models here. I think the latest HRRR. Oh, there's the 2 models of HRRR came out. I haven't checked in like an hour or 2 because there's just been so much chaos. So you guys could start seeing some stuff at around 6 o'clock. And then it'll continue all the way up until most likely 10 o'clock. And then you'll get a line of storms that pass on through at around midnight. So multiple waves, bunch of waves. If you think you're done, you probably won't be, because you're going to get another storm behind it. Mother Nature's just like that. Don't look at me. 43% chance of producing a tornado. Hold up, what? Oh yeah, this thing's definitely looking really interesting. This thing is really starting to kind of wrap up a little bit. Pretty gusty though, I will say. This kind of curl right here means that this is an outflow boundary. So it's trying to wrap around its gusty winds, but it's instead creating a gust front, a bow echo, if you will, in order to be able to try and wrap around. Nothing bad here in Lancaster, PA, just rain. But here's the thing, that rain's turning into flooding for whatever reason. There's just a bunch of, it's just continuously piling on.
Stop with the flood warnings.
Were you listening to me while that was happening? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I hate you. Oh, there's the UPS truck. Why is my phone blowing up? I was gonna ask, were you on when were you on?
Was I listening to you when your flood warnings were going on? Yes. I had your stream off. I had your stream off to my left and very low when I was going on my end, and you were like, "Can you go away? Flood warnings." But my Wi-Fi is shooting itself.
Give it people steal packages. This is the highest theft time of the year, you dude. People follow the UPS.
He won't steal. What am I hearing?
That's my little brother in the background. All the chaos. There's too much chaos. Anything yet? Kinda. I mean, there's 2 storms that are tornadic, but the one near Wilson's kind of just died a little bit. So the one near Elm City, Sharpsburg, or where it was heading off to originally, it's kind of just died a little. But the storm that has continuously showed us that it won't die, the one near Clinton and Turkey, it seems to be doing things. A lot of rotation, actually. 45% chance of producing a tornado, 1% chance of producing hail. Seems legit. And the 42% chance of producing severe winds. So, something to keep in mind with all of that. Dale, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. Mother Nature does not want to wish us a Merry Christmas, but if anything, I'll just say, I'll say Merry Christmas myself. One of your friend's cars is totaled. Did you guys crash? I told you all to be safe. I didn't recommend going out. Yeah, I hope you guys are safe. That's crazy.
Going 80. Watch him having been going 80 on a county road, and he just got T-boned.
Jeez, my little brother is going mental outside.
What am I hearing?
You see, chat, tomorrow, when it's Christmas, I'm getting a new microphone, and you won't be able to hear that anymore.
Jumping up and down.
Yeah, that's my little brother. You won't be able to hear that. because I'll get a new microphone and I'll have a new audio mixer to where I can be able to do my own stuff and channel that noise out. So that'd be pretty good. Be pretty nice. Y'all would probably appreciate that a lot.
But it's prime entertainment. Why would you take that away from us?
Because it's not professional.
That's that's what you come to the Hockey Boy N8 channel for. What is severe weather? I've never heard of that.
That's right. Come over to this channel. Um, let's see. Yeah, the storm near Clinton continues to surprise me. I'm actually really surprised it's maintained as long as it has. But real big gust front here. I mean, look at this. It's pretty linear across the board. That is a gusty wind threat if I haven't seen one before. Think any storms are going to become discrete? Yeah, there's going to be some instances. It actually happened earlier. Earlier today, it was like that. So, we'll see. We'll see. What is the hail in the Gulf of the Pinellas Coast a bit? Wait, is there actually hail over there? Please no. I don't. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Well, the channel says that Clinton storm is a PDS. Is it really? Did they really say that? Why? I mean, it's not on the ground, but it's still a tornadic storm. I still don't understand why they would say this, though. Doomcasting anyone? Is it doomcasting? I don't know. The probability of it being a tornado has went up to 51%. I will say that much. So this thing could definitely produce, if it hasn't already.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Tour possible with 60 miles per hour wind gust. It extends outside of the tornado warning. That is right next to the Raleigh radar site for Edgecombe, Halifax, Nash, and Wilson until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
This is probably the straightest rectangle I've ever seen.
Stupid.
Issued. This is probably one of the straightest rectangles I've ever seen issued by the National Weather Service.
You are, that's for sure.
Morgan, I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I really don't want to hear it. There's other rotations on this thing. What the? I'm starting to get concerned about what's happening in the background now.
Is your dad screaming?
I don't know. But yeah, there's just a bunch of rotations that are happening across the board. Actually, let's go over to... we don't need Tallahassee anymore, do we? No, I don't think we do. I can always just go over to... I can always go over to Radar Scope if I really need to see that. So now we're going to move up to Wakefield's radar, be able to set that up so we can see some of these rotations. There are some really interesting rotations along this line, heading up across the border. One thing that I do want to mention real quickly, we're going to go back to the Clinton storm, the one north of Turkey. If you're near Faison or Calypso or Mount Olive, anywhere along United States Route 117, you guys need to just go ahead and get to your proper precautions, get into your safe space. Because this thing, even though it's not tornado warned anymore and there are no more tornado warnings, you should still probably be in your safe space. Because it could wrap its rear flank downdraft around again and be able to quickly produce. But right now, as I've mentioned before, it is pretty linear, so you're going to get a lot of gusty winds from this storm. But it
Both
is...
of the tours are gone, replaced by severes.
Both of them are gone. I figured as much.
By the way, watch prob 20% for southeast Georgia and northeast Florida. Sporadic wind damage from strong gusts possible. Watch probs 20%.
Do I think the SPC overestimated the tornado threat? It's not even done yet. The worst is still yet to come. Just wait until that actually gets bad. What can he not open? I'm hearing some very concerning noises on the frequency. I think it's time for my family to be put
Nate's
down.
dad moment.
Time for them to be put down. If you guys are new to the stream and you do like what I'm doing, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Please subscribe.
If you do like your dad, if you do like Nathan's dad screaming at his little brother in the background, that's what you come for in the Hockey Boy N8 channel.
10
Drop
out
a
of 10.
subscription.
And share it with friends and family. That would indeed be great. Morgan, I got a little story for you here. This happened today. I'm not joking you. So, I actually have a little bit of respect for flood warnings now, and flood watches. I went outside, and I went to, actually, I just drove to my grocery store, came back with a bunch of groceries. I stepped outside. The instant that I stepped outside, I fell, and I basically belly flopped onto a bunch of dirt. So, moral of the story is slippery when wet.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the content you come for.
do not take flood warnings and watches lightly, because they could actually be pretty bad. It's still raining. It won't stop. It's actually, I think it's flooded the roadway now.
Can we stop with the flood warnings? Ow.
That's also kind of the reason why my hair didn't look all too good. Oh, Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. He just launched an entire... What is it? Just go away. I'm going to lock the door now. That way, no one can come in. The storm's pulling an Isaias? Yeah, kinda. Just a bunch of random tornadoes that are coming across.
Hey Nate, can
What?
we just acknowledge as well? Did you even realize the sins that you have committed?
Which ones? Which ones? That's the real
You
question.
said today is December 15, 2020 in your title.
Did I really?
December 15, 2020. Apparently today's...
It is. God. Thought I fixed it. Oh well. There we go.
Hello, my name is Nathan Snyder, and
No,
welcome to
no,
Jack
no,
It
no, 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 no,
Cast.
no, 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 go away. Stop! Go away, flood warnings. I don't like you. Alright. People asked for what was happening in Florida. A lot of gusty winds. There's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, actually. Lafayette, Taylor, Madison, Clinch, Echols, Hamilton, and Ware counties. You all are in a severe thunderstorm warning, whether you're in Florida or in Georgia. You're still in a severe thunderstorm warning. And most of these can create gusts upwards of 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'll go to the velocity here, and you guys can see an upwards of that much. 40, 50-mile-per-hour winds in some instances. Do you mind? Do me a favor and go away, just like the flood warnings.
Yeah.
I'm being bombarded by my family. This is stupid. Anyways, lot of lightning along this line too. Should be a nice little interesting light show. But really interesting to say the least here. I'm gonna go over to the Raleigh radar now and see what all is happening. Nothing really too much per se. But it is pretty interesting if I do say so myself. Especially look at the Tampa radar. Let's see. There isn't a whole lot from the Tampa radar. So it should be alright. Okay. Back to, look off the coast. Well, the coast is... Whenever it gets to the closer to land, I'll start looking at it a bit more. But for right now, the popcorn cells that are kind of marching its way through into the Carolinas seems to be a bit more of a priority. I don't see any more detrimental rotations, per se. Eastbound shear has died. My goodness, where did that go? Yeah, it's just straight up died. As I kind of figured. I kind of figured that would happen a little bit. Let's see, is that a special marine warning? Of course it is. Why not? Strong thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning. Johnston, Sampson, Wayne, and Wilson counties in North Carolina. So just keep in mind, gusty winds could be in your forecast. You're gonna park the gas station to refuel your car. Okay, good. Stay safe out there. Don't want you slipping and sliding and stuff like that.
Gusty wine.
Gusty winds.
Learn from Nathan.
Yeah, of course. It does seem to be a bit more of a straight line wind threat, except for northern North Carolina, in which it's probably going to cross the border into Virginia. So this is where people in Virginia need to start kind of paying attention, especially with these storms. Here, I'll go to the Wakefield radar and show you all. There's a rotation right here, just to the west of Scotland Neck. I don't know why they would name that like that, but you know what? That's fine. You got these other little storms that are marching its way through. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was more rotations, more tornado warnings that were issued as it continued to move further north. So something to really keep in mind. What do you want? I made your desk. Go away. Don't make me take it apart. I will do it. I created his desk, or at least I helped him make it. This is very disrespectful. Oh boy. Yeah,
That's what you get for being. That's what you get for being an adult.
Yeah. Look at these rotations, though. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. There's another one right here, south of Jackson. Look at this. One rotation right here, a second rotation right here. You have family in Raleigh. They gonna get anything? Yeah, later tonight, though, honestly. I don't think they're gonna get a whole lot anymore until storms either decide to pop up behind or you get impacted by that line. But for right now, you guys seem to be in the clear, but you guys could get some more showers later on this evening. I will take apart your desk. I will do it. He went downstairs. Of course he did. I don't like my little brother. I hate him with a passion.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Let's take a look back at these storms over at Wilmington. Continuing the severe thunderstorm warning from Madison, Florida. Okay, that makes sense. These little storms that are kind of coming off the coast right now look like water wedges. Look at this. My goodness, they got so many water wedges. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. We're getting on a boat. We're going to go chase. Let's go. We will become the human drop sand in not only in hurricanes, but in tornadoes. Let's do it. It's time for us to go. That's the content. That's the content that you guys didn't know you needed. It's time for us to go.
Yeah, because we don't need it.
Yeah, peace. But yeah, just a lot of these storms could potentially move over land. I mean, look at it. They're already moving in this general direction. So, You could anticipate that to happen later on this evening. And that's exactly what we're looking at. That's exactly what we're looking to have. So that is really something to keep in mind. Let's see. I do want to see water spouts making landfall as a possibility. Yeah, I agree. 100% actually. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I think that's exactly what's going to happen later on tonight. There's going to be these cells that develop over water. And they just push on through, and they end up just going onto land, becoming tornadoes. So many notifications that I got on my phone. It's time to stop. 10%
That's
chance
another
producing.
marine warning.
Well, at this point, we might as well just keep looking at them.
10% chance of hail in excess of 10 inches.
Yes. I'm gonna take the METAR plots off for right now.
Basketball size.
I'm gonna take the plots off for now. It's not really helping too much. It's not as live as I thought it was, but you know what? It's okay. Yeah, there's still some of these cells that could end up producing little bits and bobs of rotation. It just doesn't seem all too good right now. Well, it seems fine. It's fine for everyone who's being impacted. It's just got the people who are in the severe thunderstorm warnings, whether you're in Florida or North Carolina, you're still getting all of that. But regardless, it's pretty widespread. There is still a storm around Mount Olive. It is still there. Yeah, that was the storm that was tornado warned. So you could see something around there, potentially. It doesn't seem to be all too strong right now, though, which seems to be the case for everything across the board. Everything across the board in this area. There's a little bit of rotation around near Farmville. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little rotation right here. So Farmville, North Carolina. If you're in Falkland, Coneto, Bethel, if you're in any of these areas. Yes, United States Route 13, State Route.
Okay.
What are you doing over there? State Route 43. You guys need to go ahead and get in your safe space. I think that's where there's some more stuff that's going to be coming on through, especially this little rotation in Farmville. Wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes warned. I really wouldn't. So, you really need to monitor this. Yeah. I want to take a 3D of this storm. Oh, it just got updated. Hold up. Oh, what is this? What in the... Oh, no. Um... What is this storm?
Can I help you?
Oh.
Speak English.
Yeah, right now I'm really trying to figure out what's happening with this. Take a look at a storm just directly west of Greenville. Greenville, North Carolina.
What state?
North Carolina. It's got a little pink ball into it, which means that that's either debris or that's a lot of rear flank downdraft that's being wrapped.
Okay, where in the heck? Oh, Greenville's here. I am a blind bat. Okay,
Look
my
at the-
radar load, that'd be stupendous.
Yeah, I'm using Raleigh's radar right now. I think you should too, but that's... Yeah, 5% chance of producing a
My
tornado
entire
along there.
computer's now just dying.
That's understandable. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But this is... It's really, This is really interesting right here. IAM-bot just went off. Wind advisory, of course. I'm gonna just keep hovering over, Raleigh, to be completely honest with you. Because this is in Raleigh's jurisdiction. Mesoscale discussion concerning Tornado Watch. So we'll take a look at that. Gonna view the text right here. Show you all what's all going on. Threat for tornado or 2 may spread
That ain't
northeast.
debris.
Huh?
Pretty confident that ain't debris.
Well, I know it's not debris, but like look at how much RFD there is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You think it can? I'm not sure if it can produce because it's that small, but you think it could possibly, maybe?
It needs to bind together with something else, I think, per se. Give it a little bit more of a presence. If that makes any sense. Dun. Severe warning, Tor possible, cancels Wilson, continues Edgecombe, Halifax, and Nass. Nash.
What?
Nass. I keep saying Nass. Ah!
Bruh.
Please ignore my existence.
Ignore your existence. Sounds about right. Yeah, so they're just basically saying that tornadic development could spread up into Virginia, which is exactly what we were talking about earlier. So shouldn't be any big issues in regards to what we were doing earlier. There's still a bit of rotation south of Jackson. I will say that much. It's still there. You're getting reports now. You're going to State Route 43 to spot and report of cloud rotation. State Route 43. It's 42. There's 43. So, oh, so you're near Greenville. Well, I don't think you're near Greenville, but you're gonna go up there. That's gonna take a while. Weren't you just over in like weren't you over in like Clinton or stuff like that? That's gonna take a bit to get over to Greenville. It might be too far away from you if you're gonna chase. Think you have a tornado on the ground? It could be. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is doing. Oh, wait, Morgan. Oh no, that's not debris. That's inflow. That's all inflow. Jeez, this is massive inflow though. This thing is just kind of pulling in.
You do. Limited connection. What is wrong with my internet?
Let me check at the other severe thunderstorm warnings, see if there's anything tornadic. Yeah, there's two rotations that could be tornadic. One near Turkey and another near north of Mount Olive. The one near Turkey isn't really too good because it's kind of linear. Huh?
I can.
Seems legit. What is a CC drop? So a CC drop, what I tend to look for on correlation coefficient, which that's what CC stands for, is the correlation coefficient looks for the density of particles in the air. So when we look for when we mention the thing CC drop, that kind of means debris signature, tornado debris signature. So when you see debris lofting into the air, it sees larger particles, larger densities, which then turns to making the CC drop lower. Or in this case, you can see it create these yellows, greens, or even blues that are kind of like a ball, if you will. So, you know, we kind of watch for all of that stuff. Yeah, IAM-bot just kind of went and did stuff.
So that's severe warning for Martin and Pitt.
Anyway, so that's what we look for. We try and look for those little rotations that can kind of, you know, create destruction and be able to tell us if there's a tornado. Not to make it sound like that. Hey, the storm that I've been looking at finally gets a severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. Figured as much. Figured as much. If you guys are new to the channel and you want to help support, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe and stuff like that. Share it with friends and family. Be greatly appreciated. It really would be. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time. Plan to continue to stream. It's 4 hours. Jeez, we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's fun. Reminds me of the good old days before the dark ages, before the dark times. Can you check the ice in
Before
Georgia?
there was no severe before back in the days when there was actually like severe weather, you know that concept.
Yeah. Is there ice in Georgia right now?
Where's Dominic?
Hold up, let me see. Oh. Oh, I found it. There isn't really any ice right now in Georgia. It's mainly here. I'll show you guys just to check it over. But you see these blues. This is snow. So it just kind of gets moved over to snow, but there isn't really a whole lot of ice. It's just scattered precip. Stuff like that. It's not really too much of a big deal. Let's check out Florida real quickly while we're over here. You can see this massive line with a nice little kink. What is this? Is this has rotation? No? And it still has a lot of gusty winds. Seems legit. You can see that gusty winds can get upwards of 48 miles per hour. Maybe some instances where they can get up to 30. 50 in some instances. Look at that. You can get pretty gusty around those areas. So something to keep in mind. Check Red Oak. There is a CC drop and rotation on radar scope. Where is Red Oak? If you guys are gonna tell me where, tell me places and stuff like that, I'm gonna need like a general vicinity as to where it's at. You know, because I'll be looking at the dark. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible for Martin and Pitt counties in North Carolina, as Morgan said earlier. There's been reports of trees down in Madison County, Florida, so that thing continues to do damage. Does Morgan have a channel? Yeah, Royal NYR54. Go to his channel, subscribe. He has around 240, 250 subscribers. I think it's 250, something like that. Yeah. It's pretty gusty right now, just across this line, but it doesn't seem to be too big. It'd be mainly a gusty wind threat down there. Tell Morgan he has a new subscriber. Morgan! Apparently he doesn't want to be talked to. He probably stepped out for a second. But yeah, this is definitely one of those things to where you're going to get consistent action across the board. I want to take a look real quickly. It's a severe thunderstorm warning in the top one. Okay, so yeah, that one's the one that we were looking at earlier. This one right here near Rich Square. This actually has some really good rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes tornado warned. There's Oak City. Where's Red Oak? Roanoke Rapids. Someone just left. It's not Morgan. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's pretty widespread, I will admit. A lot of gusty winds, I will say that, though. Look at the normalized rotation. I don't use the normalized rotation a whole lot, but 1.32, and it just updated 1.25. It's a bit more widespread. Yeah, this thing is definitely starting to churn. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing actually just goes. Six a tornado. So that's probably the storm. That's probably the storm to look at right now. The storm near Jackson and Alaska. Conway. Another Conway gets in the crosshairs. That's the second Conway we've had today.
Nate, what about Conway, New Hampshire?
No. Go away.
Throwback to when I was streaming the tropical coverage crap. That was the big tornado threat in Georgia, and then you randomly just started yelling, "There's a tornado warning in New Hampshire!" What?
I don't understand why they did that, but they did. Okay, so
Elevated storm crap. That's why.
United States Route 158, if you live along there near Conway, you guys most likely are going to be impacted the most. If this thing does go tornadic, I really do think it could. Just by looking at its presentation on radar, it looks phenomenal. So, IMBot just went. No! I was expecting that to be the tornado warning just for, like, laughs.
Can
No.
we stop with the flood warnings?
No, I actually just made it so that I get specific National Weather Service specific offices.
And now your mom's yelling too.
I don't know what she's doing. Coastal Carolina's under the gun. Yeah, I would say so. But this storm right here, this is the storm to look at. If you know anyone who lives near Conway, North Carolina, near Severn, Alaska, and Jackson, these storms definitely are the storm to look at. IMBot just pushed on through. IMBot says more damage in Georgia. So, few trees and power lines down near Lakeland Highway. A lot of gusty winds seems to be the case.
Hey Jesus, Dominic, Nate, having an exclusive report in. Dominic is getting flurries.
He's getting flurries.
Yes, he is.
Oh boy. The radar may not actually be correct after all. Oh no, never mind. Everything is turned into snow. Everything is turned into snow. Hold up. Let's back over. You guys will be able to see. Look at this. Look at these areas. It just completely, just straight up turned into snow. Look at that. The cold air has officially seeped in and said, you know what? Flurry time. What? Here, give me a second.
Dad, open the door.
What?
Hello, streaming people. This is Nathan's dad. Nathan will be on for about another 10 minutes, and then we will
Why?
prepare to go to church with his family
Why?
to celebrate the birth of the Lord. He will
Why?
be back
That's not-
approximately
it won't be
7
back.
p.m. Eastern Time.
It'll be done by then.
What have we done by then?
This.
You're done in 10 minutes.
No, why?
Because we're going to church.
Why?
And Mom will pick out you out. You do not have to wear a suit. We should be comfortable because it is raining and everything of that sort. So I do want you
Why?
dressed in something presentable, but you do not have to wear a suit.
Why?
And get prepared for church. Which to include hygiene if you need it.
Dude, I literally face planted in a mud puddle earlier today. I had to take a shower.
Okay, as long as you bathe, that's fine. Okay. Continue.
Why?
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Why?
10 minutes.
Why do I have to go to church?
You'll be back. Nathan Snyder.
What?
Stop.
I don't understand. Praise the Lord, Lamau. I don't understand why I have to go to church. Anyways, couldn't hear you, but alrighty. Well,
Nathan Snyder.
kind of stupid. Not gonna lie.
Can we get an F in the chat for Nate and his
Dude, this
wife
stuff is
on
really, it's gonna
stream,
start
please?
ramping up like right now. And he's saying I'm gonna have to leave in about 10 minutes. This is stupid.
You know, I could take over.
This is
If you
kind of,
just want to keep.
this is kind of like a job.
If you just want to keep streaming, I can share my screen.
Yeah, probably best case scenario. I'm not gonna lie. I would just say continue to stream. Like, we'll just continue to like be attentive and just keep looking at areas, different areas.
Yep.
But yeah, this storm right here, I think, even though it looks pretty linear right now, it definitely could have something. He's going to praise the Lord. That'll be a stream moment, wouldn't it? You have to go in 10 minutes. I don't want to. It's kind of like my job. Gotta make sure people are safe. Kinda.
And you get somewhat paid for it.
Exactly.
But not really, because ad revenue is garbage.
No, my revenue for this
That's
stream
another
actually is...
marine warning! Sorry.
The revenue for this stream is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Ethan, exactly. Don't click that link. Do not.
Do not click
Nada.
the link.
Negative.
Yeah, no, right now it's definitely kind of just there.
Hey, Nate.
What?
Do me a favor.
What?
Look at the Florida severe warnings and make an inference based on the shape it makes.
I'm sorry. Right now I'm looking at a storm in southern North Carolina that looks absolutely mental all of a sudden.
Listen here.
Look at this.
No, I'm not even asking you to click. I'm not even asking you to look at the storms. Just look at the warning boxes and then make an inference on the shape.
Oh, it looks like a rocket ship.
Yeah, okay. And also, your stream is still on radar scope, dingus.
Yeah, I can tell that. Well, this storm right here looks absolutely phenomenal. You're in Roanoke Rapids? Oh boy. Oh, that's up north. Yeah, that storm actually is pretty good.
Which storm are you looking at? Pardon me?
The one all the way in southern North Carolina. Roanoke Rapids, the storm that's just to your east looks absolutely amazing. Or at least for today's standards. Now, on reflectivity, not so much because it's kind of gusting out. But on base velocity, it's pretty strong. But that's pretty good. The good news is that it died down before it actually made to Roanoke Rapids, which thank the Lord for that one. We'll admit. But this storm down here, just to the west of Wilmington, looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. I mean, just look at this. Nice little appendage where the RFD just seeps in and pushes it out. I mean, look at that. Update me if you see anything. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. That is really, really interesting rotation there. So Wilmington, if you guys probably should monitor this. There's a bunch more storms that are going to be coming on from Morehead City. Actually, I want to take a look at Morehead City's radar real quickly. There were 2 tornadoes that were going to hit Roanoke Rapids, but it choked out. Yeah, it's just not enough to keep it up. The updraft's kind of just seated. Oh, water wedges, water wedges, water wedges, everyone, water wedges.
Via what radar?
Moorhead City. Just look off. Just subscribe. Merry Christmas. Yep, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it. I really do. Make sure to tell other people, your friends and family, that there's going to be just weather coming around in your general vicinity. I wouldn't want anyone to be caught off guard from all this. And there's the marine warning you were talking about. Let's get on a boat. Let's go storm chase. Let's do it.
No, Nate, you gotta go to church.
No, I don't want to go to church. I'm getting paid to do this. I'm getting paid decent money too.
You
This
still will, even if I'm running the stream. Go to church, idiot.
No, but I want to feel like I'm doing it. You know? Make me feel better about myself, you know? Told them days before. Well, that makes sense. I want to take a look at the satellite real quickly. This thing just looks absolutely insane on satellite. Let's see. Let's take a look at long wave IR. Yeah, infrared's pretty insane for the supercells that are along the coast, but the cold front, not as much. That's more or less just the gusty winds. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Storms intensify as it continues to move into the night. Pretty dark outside, actually. It was pretty light, but now because it's overcast.
You want
and
to know
flooding.
why it's pretty dark? It's because it's 5:08, December the 24th in the Northeast.
Yeah, that is a good explanation. Run away from when you go to church. I mean, the church is actually like about a mile or two. So it's actually not bad. But yeah, this storm near Conway still looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Getting a lot of cape. Let's actually take a look at the live analysis. Hold up. I don't need this. There was some interesting power outages earlier today with trees following on some outlets. Well, let's take a look at the live analysis real quickly. So the wind shear, bulk shear is 70 knots. 60 to 70 knots. That'll do it. That's how you get these little quick embedded rotations. That will do it. Am I stationed in North Carolina? Nope, I'm stationed nowhere near that. South Central PA, where I don't get anything. I will, although I will say,
in West Virginia.
no, not anymore. I will say though, whenever hurricanes come by, I do plan on chasing that in North Carolina next year. And chasing other severe weather events
Your
that
Dodge Dart. Or,
in my Dodge Dart. True facts. So, because I'm most likely going to have to leave relatively soon, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to. I do have my new Discord server that I've got up. And this is where we have college students and other weather nerds just chill out and talk. No drama. Although if you do start drama, you can expect the ban hammer. True facts. So might as well join the server. Chill out. Hi.
I'm gonna get into your closet.
Okay.
Can you make sure I'm not picking your clothes?
I'm gonna go over here and stand in this general vicinity right here. There we go. So if you guys want to join the Discord server, talk about fun weather stuff, feel free to join. I'd highly recommend you do so. Supercell composite. Actually, I didn't take a look at the violet tornado parameter.
You sure you don't want to wear one of your Italian suits?
I could if you really wanted me to.
Oh, it's up to you, honey.
It doesn't matter to me. There's a violent tornado parameter of 5 over Moorhead City. Seems legit. I kind of want to see what all is happening. Water wedges. It's happening. It's dude. Look at this supercell that's right off the coast. This is when it's actually getting at its worst. Look at that. That is some pretty good rotation right within that area. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd start telling people in Moorhead City, Hackers Island, or Harker's Island, I should say. I would just start getting people to, take proper precautions. Get into your safe space, or just get into the lowest innermost part of your building. I mean, just look at that. That is.
Would you like to keep streaming? Because if you can, I can take over until you come back, and then you can take back.
Yeah, of course, because it's about to get worse for right
Indeed.
now. I'd love to stay, but I don't know. Yeah, this thing looks pretty good. Look at this. There's even some decent rotation on it. Reds are going away. Greens are moving towards. If it can jet out its rear flank downdraft, you can definitely get some sort of cell, some sort of water spout prior to it forming a tornado. Hackers Island, yeah. Let's take a look. Severe thunderstorm warnings updated, climate report, yada yada. So nothing really too interesting. But otherwise, just some really gusty winds. This thing looks really good on presentation. Looks like seems legit.
I'll steam these pants out.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Christmas shirt.
Have fun at church, Nathan.
When do we leave?
Time is it?
12.
It's 12.
5:12.
We leave in 15 minutes.
Fun. Alrighty. I'll be down by then. Alright, so the final things before I hand it off to Morgan. Morgan, if you want to start streaming. Just a general overview. This entire event is going to be wind driven to absolute ridiculousness. So, if you know anyone who lives in these areas, you need to just tell them to monitor the weather. Because at this point, like at any point tonight, there can be a tornadic circulation, and I really want to stay on to see the supercell move over land, because I know it's going to do something. I know it is. The one south of Moorhead City, so... I would just continue to monitor that as it continues to move on through, but my goodness.
I'll continue to keep an eye on everything.
Yeah. That looks absolutely phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie.
Going on, folks.
Yep, indeed. Alrighty.
Open a couple GR2 windows here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn my face cam off for now. There we go. And the floor is yours.
Alrighty, awesome. Well, how do everyone? For those who actually don't know me, because I'm sure there are a few, my name is Morgan J. Fold. I go by Royal NYR54 on YouTube. I have my own channel, and I've known Nate for a good few months up to this point. Because he has to, unfortunately, be the good Catholic that he is. He has to leave for how long? You said 7-ish till 7. Alrighty. So, yep. So welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. So particularly speaking, the threat at this point is beginning to ramp up. If we take a look, Nate mentioned the supercell, and it is having a whale of time about to come into the radar site. Hang on a second then. Let me change my windows here. Change to Moorhead City and Moorhead City only. Let me close Wilmington. So, I'm just gonna make sure via his stream. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, chat. There we go. Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, y'all. As I've changed my windows here, we can now see that this supercell is going. And in fact, because I saw that it worked, I'm going to change windows back to just my second screen so that y'all can see my cursor, and I may pull up my pen tool. The main focuses at the moment are obviously the severe warnings. There are a few spin ups with those, and in fact, I'm going to switch over to Raleigh's radar temporarily. I'm also going to make sure that you guys can see that. As my IM bot goes off. For Tallahassee, severe thunderstorm warning updates continues for Lafayette County, Florida. That will be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you got another 30 minutes on that. Particularly speaking, right now, what we got up here, big cluster of storms that's starting to form somewhat of a line. As y'all can see, pretty gusty winds and a little bit of embedded rotations up and along the line. You can see everything is majority east of the Raleigh radar at this point. And with stuff coming ashore, the tornado threat is going to start to ramp up over the Moorhead City radar site area. With this all being said, the main threat at this point still exists for tornadoes. There is still definitely a threat for tornadoes. If y'all have anything to ask or anything that I can answer, please put it in chat. I do have chat open on my left, and I see we still have 51 watching. So if you guys do have any questions about anything, I'm going to hop back and forth between the radar sites and just make sure I can cover everything to the best of my ability. What's your YouTube channel? My YouTube channel is Royal NYR54 on YouTube. If you guys actually care about it enough, which I'm not expecting much of y'all do, but if you guys do actually want to come over, check me out. I got a little base myself. That's the channel link if you guys want to come give me a little support as well whenever I'm on flying solo. So as we can see with this supercell, it is starting to eject out would be a little inflow notch and what have you in RFD. How long will the Georgia flurries last? Well, the amount of time it takes for the cold front to pass. So that's not what I wanted to do. So if we come down here, let's actually take a look at Atlanta radar really quickly. You can see, forget the velocities. We go to super res reflectivity and then go to precipitation. You can see the cold front is starting to move out, and Atlanta may even be getting a little bit of ice. Excuse me, or mix rather. So as you all can see, precipitation is transferring along this along the frontal boundary. It's getting much colder on the back of the front north of Atlanta. You're seeing that snow show up. I don't know if y'all can even see. This is great. Discord is great. Hang on. There you go. Gosh, it's up to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is it going to go south? Well, likely not. The majority of the front is moving up towards the north and east progressively. And apparently there's a TVS now with this. What is this? So if we go up into the higher points of it, yeah, that is strong indeed. 1,500 feet. You do have some sort of rotation trying to develop. However, at the surface, it looks kind of broad, just very gusty. Um, the y'all may not be able to see my stream. It may freeze occasionally due to internet issues, but most of the time. Did you answer my question? I was AFK. What was your question? Let me see if I can scroll up. Nate has had to leave for a little bit. Do you need any volunteers for footage? You can rely on me if weather permits. I mean, any sources help. Any sources that we can get will help. So if you actually do have any photos, videos, sources of any kind, do not feel free to, or do feel free. I keep saying do not feel free. Please don't hesitate to send it to either Nate, he's away for a while, or you can send it to me, Twitter handle MJFold54. If you want to just send it through messages, I am available there as well. Check Delaware. We can check Delaware. What's going on up there? K-Docs. Said rotation. Is there really? Is there really rotation? Boy. Question I was talking about was, do you think severe storms head towards Roanoke Rapids still have enough cape to form tornadoes? Well, the thing is with this, there isn't particularly a lot of cape needed to produce tornadoes at this point. It's all shear. It's all being formed by shear. With this being said, this is taking an extremely long time. I don't see no shear, but I may see 66 dBz rain. Holy crap. Sorry, I don't see any rotation, but I see 68 dBz rain. Oh my god. The end times are near, chat. But yeah, gusty winds. There may be a little rotation here and there, but nothing that will really be able to produce tornadoes, in my opinion, outside of the 5% risk. Someone asked to check Delaware, so just checked it very quickly. Little thing ejecting out right there, but that's not really inflow. That's just the clouds itself. But very heavy rain moving up towards the north and east, towards the tri-state area of the New York Metro. My IM bot went off, so I'm just going to quickly check that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Dixie County, Florida will continue until 6:15 p.m. So you got another 50 minutes on that. I'll head back down to North Carolina here. So yeah, in Delaware, you're just really seeing some pretty gusty rain. That's been the trend throughout all the model runs, that not a lot actually ends up getting towards the Florida, Delaware area. Hate to see that. I have to step out when it will get worse. Just you guys wait. Bad timing. Yeah, well, welcome to Christmas Eve. Oh boy. Check back in on this supercell. This seems to be trying to wrap around, but I can't tell. When is Florida? What is Florida's Spring Hill, Florida going to get? Spring Hill. Please just give me 2 seconds, very quickly. Gonna pull up maps here because I don't know all the geography, so I'm just going to pull up a Google map here for y'all. Spring Hill, Florida. Spring Hill is north of Tampa. Let's see. When are y'all gonna get hit? Oh, y'all's are down here. Hmm. May get hit in a couple of hours. The front down here, there isn't really too much forming down here, at least as of right now. Probably an hour or two before you guys get anything. I'll keep an eye on it on the side, as time goes along. But for right now, the main threat is this, and it may actually start to produce some sort of rotation. And you can see we're now getting into a yellow TVS. Yeah. Getting pretty strong, chat. Something to keep in mind. If you happen to live ahead of that, ain't what I wanted. If you happen to live ahead, I don't have storm motion. Can maybe get some sort of reasonable track here. That is pretty accurate. So if you guys, seems to be going over decently rural areas. We'll be going over State Route 1300 relatively soon. Yeah, this rotation is trying to develop itself, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that, monitor it closely as time goes along. Let me take a look at chat. Nate, come back. He can't. He's leaving, unfortunately. Look at the Virginia storms. Yeah, let me take a look. Why is there yellow TVS? Because the rotation is getting that much stronger. So radar scope. Jeez. GR2 analyst will put a different color if there is a TVS getting stronger and stronger. If with this all being said, the yellow one is signifying that it is getting significantly stronger by the minute here. So we're gonna have to closely monitor that. I'm gonna closely just gonna quickly check up by Virginia though what's going on. I am bot. It's going insane. Marine warning cancels for 5 areas in the Gulf of Mexico, so that's something you're gonna have to keep in mind. Marine warning has been canceled. That is a Tallahassee jurisdiction. I can't wait for this to load. Give me. I'm probably gonna stick to Moorhead City in terms of my radar choice. But for right now, if we can just drag this over here, you can see there's a little bit going on, a lot of scattered storm activity. Nothing really too significant right now. This thing down here near Roxabelle might be something of concern. It's east of the severe thunderstorm warning for Halifax, but as it moves up to the north and east, there isn't anything too significantly rotating as we speak. If it happens to become worse, I'll check back on this every so often. In fact, I'll leave this open on my second screen to my left, but at the moment, I'm really going to focus on what we've got going on out here. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty insane over the water, chat. And this could become a problem. Nate's got the rain jacket, of course. My cousin lives in Moorhead. Tell him that he's gonna have to be very careful with everything moving through it. The cell itself has actually passed Moorhead, and it looks like a mess, but that's probably just because it's that close to the radar site. Severe thunderstorm right now in Roanoke Rapids. Sure. Roanoke Rapids is the thing up here. Yeah. Yep, there is a severe thunderstorm going on up there. Warning text says it is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts, and it does have a tornado possible tag. I quite frankly just need to stick to Moorhead with this, just so nothing lags for too long. Taking a look at it on my second screen here, you're getting a lot of gusty winds from the looks of it for the most part. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing here, you can see a lot of gusty winds in and around the warning area. It does include Roanoke Rapids, and if we take a look at reflectivity here, you can see very scattered storm activity for the moment. and seems to have weakened significantly. But regardless, you're going to be experiencing decent amount of gusty winds with this storm. Oh boy, chat. Yeah, it's coming. Oh boy. Um. Um. All right. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this very closely up to this point. Let me open up the chat again. Oh my goodness gracious. Rain warning continues, and the severe thunderstorm warning for Halifax County has been canceled. That's the one that was actually for Roanoke, Roanoke Rapids. South of Wilmington as well. South of Wilmington. South of what now? The supercell. It has to get close. It has to get a little bit further away from the radar site for me to really gauge anything too significant going on. Let's go down here though. Oh boy, yeah, it is all coming ashore at this point. Yeah, you can definitely see the rotational couplet going on in here, and if we take a look at reflectivity, there is a definite hook, even though it is a weaker type of storm. There needs to be radar in the Big Bend of Florida. Yeah, well, Florida's radar coverage is kind of bleh. And in anywhere except for the Panhandle, basically, because you have 5 radars where you really don't need that many. But yeah, you can see a lot of stuff is starting to come ashore. It is definitely going to be something for concern. So if you guys are in this area, you just need to keep in mind there could be some rotational couplets in terms of rotating storms coming ashore. There might be 2. I think there are 2. Severe thunderstorm warning in Florida, indeed. Yes. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Georgia: Camden County, Glenn County, Pierce County, Brantley County, Ware County, Wayne County, and Charlton County. This will be until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles west of Donald to near Patterson to near Stephen Foster State Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. The impending hazard is wind gusts in excess of 60 miles per hour, as well as I was going to say a tornado possible tag, but there actually is not a tornado possible tag. My mistake. So do keep that in mind if you happen to reside in those areas. If you do live within any of those counties, you need to get into and under a sturdy roof just to protect yourself from the impending hazards. There are a few different other rotational couplets that are coming ashore right now. So it is also something to keep in mind that there might be a few other things coming ashore, not just this particular cell. Wish I could get storm relative velocities here, but we can't quite yet. So this might be taking over in terms of the dominant terms of the dominant part of the cell, indeed. So gate to gate, 36 on top of 30 would be just over a 65 mile per hour delta velocity. You can definitely see that cell is trying to form itself into something reputable. Cross City, Dixie County, Florida. Thunderstorm wind damage reported. Reports trees and power lines down across Cross City. Cross City. Tried saying that 5 times fast. Southeast of Morehead City over water. Yep, saw that. Yep. Storming pretty good in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, you're gonna get all the lake effects. You're gonna get all the lake effect stuff. It's gonna pull stuff. On the it's gonna pull stuff into Ohio and Pennsylvania, New York. So yeah, could expect some decent snowfall around there. I live in New Jersey, so I don't know what snowfall is. I'm very sad. All right, just clearing some IMBot stuff. Yep. So this is actually a pretty decent rotation. We're waiting on that to get a new frame on that. In the meantime, I will just check really quickly what could be going on with the other cells. You can see the storm is strengthening, but it also seems to be disorganizing a little bit. I beg my pardon. Very wrong in saying that. 55 on 12. So it does actually be getting stronger. Something to keep in mind going forward as it moves close to the shore, either onshore or close to the shores of Wilmington, then South Carolina beach sea breeze. Probably getting snow in northern Georgia. Yeah, cold front, back of the cold front. You're getting actually some snowfall there that likely won't stick, but it's coming down to the ground as white stuff. So yeah, pretty cool for you guys there. You can see snow on the back end of the cold front. Fun times indeed. Enhanced risk of a tornado, yeah. Meanwhile, Northwest Florida feels like 33 and it's only 438. Yeah, welcome to the cold front. This is a strong frontal boundary. New frame came in on this. Continues to organize. Yeah, we got a bunch of things forming. As we can see, it's starting to form a little bit of a hook echo, and it might be trying to trap the inflow, so we could have a problem with that soon enough. A few rotations here as well. This is very bright. Oh boy. According to the radar is indicating tsunami currently falling from the sky in the DC Baltimore area. Oh man, yeah, actually, just for fun, let's take a look at what we got. Yeah. Tsunami falling from the sky seems legit. Oh man. Noah, we do know. We know that there is a tornado watch already. You don't need to repeat it all. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to trap its inflow. Could become a little bit of a smaller rotation. You have to keep an eye on it as it moves past Merrimon. So again, if y'all have anything to ask, please do not hesitate to put it in the live chat. I'll be reading out everything. Whether it's to myself or out loud, I read everything. I see it all. Mary tornado outbreak. Well, this isn't really an outbreak. We haven't had one confirmed today. Although there could have been a few on the ground. Um... Hmm. Rose may ask quite questions already, but this is intriguing to me. Are the storms heading north-northeast to Roanoke Rapids still able to produce new night tornadoes? Anything that can really come in contact with high amounts of shear and can sustain itself. Sustaining itself is very important. What was I gonna say? Any of these storms can produce tornadoes if they have the right structure and they can sustain. If they can't sustain, then nothing's going to be able to produce up towards Roanoke Rapids up here. Nothing's going to really be able to sustain up to there. And quite frankly, the threat is getting less and less for areas west of. If I had to draw a line, it would probably be areas west of Wilmington, quite frankly. So if I had to draw a line, let me pull up my pen here. With time, the threat will get less for areas that are going to be west of the front. So areas that are west of here will be okay. They're going to be fine. Areas around here still have to deal with that is a bad circle. Areas that are around here need to still deal with what could be possibly coming ashore. In addition to the marine warnings and then the smaller spin-ups with what we have coming ashore near Morehead City. So you all have to keep that in mind as well. Let's see the structure of this thing. Looks very messy. Looks very messy indeed, but with the new frame, not only does it seem to be splitting itself, but it seems to be slightly organizing. So we're gonna have to keep in mind. Splitting, but yet organizing. So keep that in mind. If you like Morgan's coverage, like and subscribe to both my channel and his. His is Royal Wire 54. Indeed. Where's Nate? He is at church. He's being the good Catholic that he is. $22 of snow suspected in I don't know if you're trying to say New Hampshire or something like that, or Minnesota, or if it's in Minnesota, yes. If it's in New Hampshire, new. Suffolk, Virginia. This now is hail too. Suffolk, Virginia will still be in the risk. Yes. They are in the 5. They're actually in the 10 tor. I didn't see the line. They actually are in the 10 tornado risk. Areas like that are just going to have to keep in mind of oncoming cells. Anything that really can get caught up in the shear will likely have a chance to sustain and will likely have a chance to become stronger cell as the line eventually forms into a QLCS quasi-linear convective system thing. Ooh. Is Georgia all right, Morgan? Yeah, Georgia's fine. Georgia's getting snow. Portions of Georgia are getting snow behind the cold front. Georgia is A-okay. So you're getting some light rain, and for some spots, it's actually snow, if we take a look at precipitation depiction. Right up there. So, yep, areas like that are completely fine. You can see just going up and around, then back. Areas like that getting snow. Storm warning in North Topsail Beach, North Carolina. Indeed, there are a bunch of storm warnings across the board going up towards the New York City area. Just for the magnitude of this and how windy it's going to be offshore. When will that threat diminish? Well, what we can do actually. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up a this cell looks interesting. I am bought one off. Special weather statement for areas North Carolina, including Columbus, Brunswick, Hanover, and Pender. All right, so you asked when the threat will diminish, and when it'll actually be done. So as we can see here, HRRR is impending a lot more cells to form and eventually form some sort of squall line that will move through Suffolk and areas like that. That'll be at about 1Z. That'll be at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time by the time that moves off. And then right behind it, you have a second line coming through with the cold front that could potentially have some very gusty winds moving through at about 5Z. That would be at about midnight. So you're going to have to keep all that in mind as you go through your evening. There's the potential for 2 rounds of storms coming through the Virginia, North Carolina, Outer Banks area and region. You're going to have to keep that in mind and bear that in mind as you go through your plans for the rest of the evening and into your day tomorrow. And take a look at precip type. You can see a lot of snow on the back end. 17-mile-per-hour north winds. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Everyone in the coastal Carolina areas need to be prepared. Yeah. North Carolina hook spotted, hook forming. Where exactly? What is this? There's 3. There's 3. Talking about this, I don't really know what to tell you. What is this? A little hook, or a little indentation shooting out from the storm at Emerald Isle. You have to keep that in mind if you happen to reside around there. Got to go, enjoyed the chat. I'm going to church too, lol. F. Why is it so windy here in eastern central Georgia? Because of the cold front coming back. Because of the cold front coming back around, y'all. You can have a little bit of some gusty wind action going through the evening. Should clear out for Christmas Day tomorrow. My phone does not work. Okay. Suffolk, guys, my friend. Things about to ramp up. Yeah, well. Depends on the location of everything if it interacts with the shear correctly. It is getting very windy out here in northeastern New Jersey where I'm at. This is an active takeover, Nate Stream. This is by the Morgan for 2020 Federation. This is an active takeover. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Okay, thank you, Train. Very cool. Train's being obnoxiously loud outside. Let's go. Yeah, the North Carolina storm, at least for right now, is kind of dead. Its inflow notch, it has no angle on the inflow notch. Nothing at all. This looks very interesting. It's staying offshore for right now, but could be something of a concern for later on in the evening. Um, didn't even see that there was a new severe warning for Florida. Yeesh. Yeah, there is a big line. Um, What's up, everybody? Hi, April. How are you doing? Good to see you. Got my first winter storm warning in 2 years ago, and just got my first winter storm warning in 2 years in Zanesville, Ohio. Yeah, indeed. We haven't had much up in the middle Atlantic Northeast area in terms of snow. Our chances in Middleburg, Florida, getting hit by a tornado right now. Middleburg. Let me take a look. In terms of location. Middleburg, Florida. Middleburg is just south and east of Jacksonville. So if we take a look here, Jacksonville radar site. You are Middleburg is just outside of a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. However, this is pretty linear in terms of what you can be expecting. So in about 30-40 minutes, you can be expecting wind gusts in excess of 60 miles per hour. The possibility of there is the possibility of a spin up here and along the line. So you'll have to just keep that in mind. I advise taking refuge to your house or whatever place you have close to you that has a sturdy roof. It's the least I can say. So if you're in this area, you just need to keep this in mind. About 10-20 minutes, take refuge. Heavy rain in Burlington, North Carolina, and not surprised. Nate legitimately linked my stream when he legitimately linked my stream. Nate linked my stream as opposed to his Discord server. Good job, Nathan Snyder. That's what you come for on the Hockey Boy N8 channel. But anyway. Yeah, gusty winds can be anticipated for areas like Middleburg and Jacksonville within the next 15 to 45 minutes. That was a flash flood warning, chat. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain falling on melting snowpack will generate flash flooding from excessive runoff. Rain heavy at times will continue into the overnight hours. Up to 2-3 inches of additional rain will be possible in addition to significant snowmelt. This combination will lead to flash flooding on streams and creeks. Yeah. It's for northern Pennsylvania. So yeah, there is actually a hook here. So, y'all, with this being said, opening Google Earth. I don't want to open Google Earth. Darn it. Nah. Meh. So, give me 2 seconds, chat. Moderate chance for tornadoes. Yes, 60% chance. That is in the tornado watch. That is another marine warning. Water spout possible for coastal waters from Cape Fear to Little River Inlet out to 20. Coastal waters from Surf City to Cape Fear out to 20. Waters from Cape Fear to Little River 20 to 40. That will be until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't even know where that's located. It's not coming up on my screen. Oh, wait, it is coming up on my screen. Where is it? No, it didn't just come up on my screen. My apologies, chat. Need to wait. There it is. So it's for that separate cell. So if we actually come back up. Okay, radar scope. We actually come up here. It is for this cell that it does have a very broad weak couplet. I'm still giving it a water spout possible tag as it moves up towards Surf City. I think tornadoes are done for today. Not quite, but you're getting close, quite frankly. It eventually is going to go pretty linear. Yeah. This is all getting very disorganized and not too particularly strong, except for a cell or two here and there. So I don't really anticipate a whole lot going on over the next hour or so. So, with a little lull here. I usually don't plug, but if you guys do enjoy the content that I give, I occasionally stream. There hasn't been much to stream lately. But if y'all are feeling very generous, if you guys want to give me a small Christmas gift of your own, if you may, please do consider checking out my channel as well. I run my own thing. I run my own crap every so often. Usually when there's some sort of severe weather, I will jump on it if I find that it actually is actually worth jumping on. So if you guys care to check out my channel, Royal and Wire 54, just look it up and you should be able to find me relatively quickly. And I would appreciate it. The severe thunderstorm warning over here has been allowed to expire, so we have nothing. Some gusty winds right now, and really nothing tornadic. Not even anything severe-wise. Um. Might as well just check on this at this point. What is this? Gusty Wind Central. Holy Jesus. Let me switch back to chat because I have 3 different windows open right now. You can check Atlanta again. Yeah. And everything's out of Atlanta. You're done. Y'alls are finished. You just gotta deal with some cold temperatures at this point. But you guys are set for the evening. Hope Clay County, Florida dodges the tornadoes today because I'm on vacation. Yeah, y'alls are gonna be all right. Florida hasn't really been the hot spot for tornadoes today. Y'alls are just going to be fine. All right. Let's go. Flood advisory for Edgecombe, Halifax, Nash, Wayne, Wilson till 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Sorry, flood advisory. I think I said flood warning, but I'm not sure. Watch December 31st. Maybe a little severe event won't be much. Yeah. With a little low. There's a little low pressure thing moving across Midwest. So maybe there's something in it over the southeast. Remember El Reno? How does one not remember El Reno? All right. Let's chat. Any questions? I'll feel free to answer. Not that much of a risk left. Today busted big time. 10 tor 15 wind, and we haven't had much at all. I had 5 tornado warnings at one point, but none of them went confirmed as far as I'm concerned. Jaslyn Sweet, hello. How you doing? Good to see ya. Want to talk about Easter 2020? Yeah, well, at least I got severe. Well, that's cool. I want another 1925 disaster. Yeah, well, that's a different breed. This thing kind of died. Everything's dying as it's moving ashore. That's what I'm noticing. Nothing, no kind of cape is advecting, so you're not going to get any kind of instability, which means the storms are going to be too contained in themselves. Ah, boy. Anyways, while we don't have too much going right now, I'm just gonna say, I hope y'all are having a great day. Hope y'all were safe for most of this. Hope y'all didn't have too many problems dodging this if you happen to be in the path of it. Hope y'all's are safe, because that is the main priority. I got pinged. Okay. Watch Florida get a tornado somehow bust, bruh. Yeah, well, I go by. Take care, Seth. I never thought that Georgia and South Carolina would be under high risk severe weather until 2017, which thank God it was a bust. Yeah, well, most high risks haven't done all too much. Haven't done all too well. Severe thunderstorm warnings extending up and down and around Jacksonville. All for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and no tour possible tags. All right. Might as well just dip down here for a minute. Downloading. Dang it. All right. So as you can see, a lot of gusty winds, maybe a small embedded rotation, but I really don't anticipate much. None of these warnings at this point are tour possible, I believe. No. No. And no. So it's all gusty wind threat at this point, to which you're just going to need to be inside of a safe shelter unless this tries to develop. If this can eject its rear flank downdraft, we might have a problem. February, which storm would spawn a tornado where no one is at? Yeah, well, likely it wouldn't spawn it where no one is at in this case, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, rather, not unfortunately. I say unfortunately. Would likely. No, I meant to say unfortunately. Jesus, I had a stroke. Unfortunately, something would likely spawn and impact someone if anything was to spawn. Fortunately speaking, nothing is spawning. When did Nate start getting ads on his lives? Nate's allowing ads now. SMH my face. I can't even get ads. This might develop. Chat. It's be about 69 over 16, 50, 55 mile an hour delta velocity. We can see there is a slight bit of spectrum width. Nothing on CC, but this is headed towards the North Jacksonville metro area. So if you're in this area, you need to keep this in mind. It's heading towards the radar site. Enabled monetization. This is why you turn on ad block. This is trying. It may fail. It may not. Tightening up a little bit. Storm's closing into Tampa. Well, take a look here. We do have a marine warning after all. I got pinged. Holy crap. It's the first IM bot ping I've heard in ages. Either that or I'm losing my mind. Ugh, it's a New York area forecast discussion. Thank you, very cool. Yeah, they are actually. A lot of gusty winds, maybe in a better rotation or two, but I'm not really anticipating anything going tornadic. A lot of gusty winds. It's very disorganized as well in terms of wind, in terms of omnidirectional wind. So just keep that in mind. Chat, my place file is broken. So the 2% Tor is going all the way. What? I need assistance. There's a 2 Tor and none of it. Yeah, about that. It's Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Good day, Craig. Good to see you. Still trying, chat. Super weak. Um. Um. Hmm. I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical. Capping is now occurring. All right, fantastic. Dead. Dead event. Good one, boys and girls. I would like a new frame on this. Who pinged me? Is there debris? No, that's in the lowest reflectivity spot. Never mind. My apologies. What is this? What is this? You think it'll be any more severe? No, tornado warning issued for Colton and Hampton counties in that. Why? Anyways, tornado warning issued for Colton and Hampton counties in southeastern South Carolina. That will be in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My radar would load. That'd be splendid. What in the hell? Load, please. I beg. What in the actual? Why? Hey. GR2. Care to load. I would be very happy. You know what? Meh. Meh. You like my background photo, by the way, chat? Are you Chat, we have a water spout observed. Special marine warning for south of Ocracoke Inlet, North Carolina to Cape Lookout, North Carolina out to 20. Waters from Ocracoke Inlet to Cape Lookout, North Carolina from 20 to 40. That will be until 7 Eastern time. What is this even doing? Okay, why? That is broader than broad. And there's debris. No, there's not. False alarm. Wait, was there debris? No, that's the radar not showing anything. Never mind. My apologies. You've got to be kidding. Dang it. Well, now we have something, ladies and gents. Dang it, I was so close to not streaming. Yeah, I would believe that if someone said that that was on the ground, on the water, on the surface of the earth. Chat, this is on the ground. Four panels. Spectrum width. I need this to be reflect. I need this to be CC. I need this to be velocities. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. There seems to be. It seemed to exist. And the center of rotation's here. There's the spectrum width, and there's the reflectivity. I think this might be inflow. It could be inflow. I'm not 100% sure. You can see there is some sort of inflow going on in there. My IM bot pinged me, and it's for an area forecast discussion from Morehead City. Anyway, a severe thunderstorm producing water spouts. So it's confirmed by radar. I don't know why I clicked CC. You can't see anything with CC. Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, this seemed to be inflow. I never even said what I wanted to say. So the locations impacted by this tornado warning do include Walterboro, Hampton, Lake Warren State Park, Colton, Varnville, Brunson, Gifford, Smokes, Williams, Crocketville, Ruffin, Miley, Ashton, Islandton, and Paget's, including I-95 in South Carolina between 53 and 63. You guys are in this area. You need to be in your safe space. You know what? I'm just going to mark it here.
I don't think this was debris, but I need to wait a few more frames to see if this is, because it's too close to the radar for me to gauge. Because correlation coefficient has a hard time at close range to a radar. This is 500 feet in the sky. So if it looks like it's on the ground, it likely is. All right. Yeah, this isn't debris. This might be, but I need to wait. I'm going 995. Just be careful. This could be debris, could not be. I still need to wait. Regardless, if you're in this area, you need to take a precaution to get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or a closet, without any windows. So the marine warning's now a water spout possible. Oh, no. My apologies. The marine warning over here is still water spout possible. My apologies. Mm-mm. God, my nose is running. Gosh. Never thought I'd see this tour warning in South Carolina on Christmas Eve. Yeah, well, welcome to 2020, in which anything and everything can happen off surprise. No, not debris. Any rotations the tornado had, or the tornado warning had, are kind of gone? Did I not catch this? No, I didn't. That was on the ground. Frick me and my lack of knowledge about weather. I am horrible at this. Oh my god. The frickin' jump. Tornado's still on the ground. That is likely on the ground, chat. I can. It's 50 dBZs, and the correlation coefficient is 76%. Shit. Almost done with church. Well, I missed a tornado on the ground when it peaked. So there's no excuse. 55%. 55% over 45 dBZs. Yeah. Okay. You have got to be kidding me. And now it's scattering. That can almost be guaranteed that it was on the ground, even for a split second. But I think it was more than a split second. A few minutes. Oh my god, I feel like crap now. I'm just gonna say is I really hope that that did not impact anyone's like livelihoods. Hopefully it was trees. IMBot says what? Area forecast discussions. Are you? That might also be on the ground. Right now. Smallest rotation of my life. That also seems like it could be on the ground. Chat, this line. Storm motion from radar. Yeah, that could be. So let's track this out for y'all here. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's track this out for y'all here. As it moves off, it's going to impact Walterboro, theoretically, if it sustains 20 to 25 minutes from now. So if you're in Walterboro, you need to take your precautions. There could potentially be... Yeah, it was on the ground. Yeah, it was on the ground. It may not be now, but it was. Make sure. This entire line, ladies and gents, spinning up. What do you think the winds are? Just based off this, probably gusting 40, 50, maybe 60. What is this, too? Hope it's just radar clutter. Yeah, it is radar clutter. Everything else caught up. Every time I rejoin y'all stream, there's something going on. Yeah, well, welcome to this. I missed at least one tornado. Now there's 2 on opposite ends of the warning. Doesn't look as impressive. Yeah, but just a second ago, can almost guarantee via spectrum width and via the most discrete couplet I've ever seen. Could have been on the ground for a second. Don't worry, Mario, I'm worse to you in spotting that. It doesn't give me an excuse for not being able to see something like that. My eye is trained to the point in which I should be able to spot something like that, despite the radar clutter here, in terms of location. I'm better than that, and I know I'm better than that. I can do better than that. Is it on the ground again? Could be.
Epic
Very hard
gamer.
to see. Bruh.
Epic gaming. Tornado on Zai ground.
Mm. I'm still on Nate's stream here, so just give me a little bit.
Well, what's going on right now? I haven't been able to be on.
Actually, it's possible that there's a tornado on the ground at the moment.
Epic.
Or it was. At the very
Yeah,
least,
I
it
was gonna
was.
say that looks like a was. See.
Meant to say it was. This is
Oh, no,
not
man,
debris
that's kinda-
scattering, FYI. It would be the most discreet thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no, man, that doesn't look like. That just doesn't look normal, you know. This 10 busted so hard.
Oh my god. See, the thing is, people said that, and then we got warnings. So, there's also a water spout observed. Thankfully, it doesn't look to be a large nadir. Yeah, at the moment, doesn't look to be too big of an issue. It's very discreet, very small, so it's likely just a rope that touched down at the right time.
Yeah, there's decent rotation offshore. But these renegade supercells that were supposed to develop around the 2 mark didn't happen.
Yeah, it got blocked by the lack of cape.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because offshore there was upwards of 2,000, but onshore it was like 500. That's why I was like, are y'all sure?
Thing is, the cape was supposed to advect to a certain point, and it didn't.
Not at all, and that cap didn't break too early. It wasn't all, speedy break.
Yeah. Decaf, Metcalf.
Meatcalf.
Mm-hmm.
There's some decent
possibility that
photos.
certain buildings in around Varnville were impacted, but that's assuming it was on the ground at the time. Yeah, I hope that's inflow, and it is.
There's some decent hodos in the Florida area. We have a strong circulation near Orange Park, Florida right now.
Do we really?
Just actually inside of Jacksonville, South Jacksonville. Something interesting going
Take a look
on
really quickly, and then hop back to the tour. All of this water spout observed, bruh.
But there's some decent hodos in that area, not gonna lie. Definitely some decent hodos. It's definitely one of the more
Nate
interesting.
Timing out everyone.
Who's timing out everyone?
Nate.
Why?
No clue.
This is definitely one of the more interesting radar loops I've ever seen. It's Dijon.
There's a
Yeah,
flash
that
flood warning
circulation's
for
not-
New York.
Yeah, that Orange Park circulation is kind of interesting. Not gonna lie.
Oh, my radar's loading now. It's very discreet.
And there's some stuff to the
All of
south
them are
of
very
it.
discreet.
For sure. Yeah, Florida looks pretty nice. There's some decent hodos come out of there. Big S hodos. Not much contamination actually. So Florida
Severe
might be the
thunderstorm warning
area.
for Clearwater, northwest of Tampa.
It's getting a little bit
60 miles per hour
interesting.
wind gusts, Clearwater, etc.
I don't see any rotation with that line of storms. So. Yeah, nothing's going on there. It's just the best area looks around Jacksonville personally. Oh yeah, that is interesting. That is most definitely interesting, and the inflow is well, it's not that impeded actually. Definitely some RFD wrapping around that.
I think his finger slip. That would be the most ridiculous finger slip I've ever seen.
Most ridiculous what?
Someone's saying he thinks Nate's finger slipped. I'm like, what? Anyway,
Nate's muted.
he's at church.
Wait, that's possible? My bad. I didn't know he went to church.
He's a good Catholic child.
He's Catholic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't see him as Catholic. At least he sure doesn't ask like it. Here, check the group chat. I'm gonna send a video in of death.
Alright.
If it'll load, actually. I don't know if it will. I'll just stream it, actually.
There's a few inflow nooches.
Do you see that?
Inflow nooches.
Yeah, play that on loop. That's what I was gonna send you. Play that on loop. It looks really interesting. Play it on the velocity. It looks really interesting. Right around the radar, you have definitely different directions blowing in. Large inflow surge.
That may also be the radar site having an aneurysm.
Dude, that's pretty organized, my guy.
I am, but marine warning expires for Surf City to Cape Fear. Oh boy.
Yeah, these are
That
some...
is another marine warning.
Oh yeah, there's circulation going on with these storms. Oh my, yeah, it's picking up down here as I expected. As I expected, we got some stuff going on south of Jacksonville. Epic. Here, I'm gonna stream. Actually, I'm bored. Join it. I was gonna show you something.
Bro, my back is bothering me.
Why does that look like that? That is weird.
I need to wait another frame or two for it to get out of the direct radar beam thing. Bull crap.
I don't know if that is that inflow surging in.
Where?
South of the radar, there's a large. You had like gusts up to like 40s, just barreling in 50s at times, and then you had a large surge of 50.
Tornado warning is canceled or expired?
Expired.
Expired.
No, it had 7 minutes left. I think it was canceled. Yeah, I think they just allowed it to expire.
What is this?
I don't know, but it's probably epic. I can tell you that. Yeah, this is picking up south of Jacksonville.
Not on the ground.
This is interesting. Ooh, that could be on the ground.
Fire lamb not timed out. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Is that that's not a CC drop? Does it?
Nope.
Does it correlate
No.
with the it correlates with the rotation. That's interesting.
Yeah, but it's a spot of 31 dBz rain. No chance.
Dude, this hook is inside. Yeah, it's embedded, my guy. This never had a strong inflow surge, or not inflow, but RFD surge, so it just looked like meh. I don't know, man. Set rotation. Maybe. Morgan?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
No.
That new CC correlates with the rotation really well.
Yeah, but there's no reflect on it. If debris lofted, there would at least be some sort of stronger reflectivity.
There is
than
definitely,
31.
dude, there is definitely reflectivity on it. It's in the middle of the very low reflectivity hook.
Dang it. Yes, it's in the middle of the very low reflectivity, henceforth why I don't think it actually is on the ground at this point.
Dude, I've chased a storm like this that's done this before. It's most definitely could be on the ground.
I just got pinged by IM bot for a non-thunderstorm wind damage report.
I don't know, man. I think it possibly is, but
I don't quite yet. Need more conclusive reflectivity scans.
yeah, but
Reflectivity over it is 37 dBz's, whereas the rest of the storm is 50.
Dude, but
High
that's
40s, 50.
happened. I've had that happen before on chases. I've had that happen a lot. Where you don't have a very prominent RFD surge, so it just looks like a little tiny stick in the rain. I don't know what they call it, but I've seen it before. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Rotation wise, still it's pretty prominent. Yeah.
Severe warning updated. Cancels Baker Bradford in Florida. Continues for Charlton, Georgia, Clay, Duval, Nassau, Putnam, and St. John's.
That's interesting still. Whether it was on the ground or not, that was still interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still there on the next CC scan.
Reflectivity loosening up again.
It's still there. Rip, man.
Still there somewhat, yeah.
Because the reason I'm saying this is because there's definitely, I mean, you have an inflow notch, and it's had this inflow notch for a while. It's just now become embedded in the rain a little bit. Gustnado question mark. Florida Gustnado.
E.
I heard
I
you
don't
and
think it's
Holt.
on the ground, but why is it not warned? It should be warned. Probably just
Yeah.
because of how discreet it is, they think it could fizz any second, and I don't blame them, but it's showing up for the last 2 scans.
Yeah. I mean, it's been there for a little while, man. I mean, this thing's been here since Lakeside. It was pretty discreet at first.
Okay, now I'll buy in.
Why? Oh, new reflect.
Reflectivity just spiked.
Mm-hmm.
46.
I think it could have been, man. I really do think that could have.
It could just be lofting at this point, but chat, there could be a tornado on the ground. Spectrum width is scattered and disorganized.
Oh wait, are you streaming, Morgan?
I am indeed, which is why.
I didn't even know.
Streaming for Nate, actually.
Oh, I didn't even know Nate was streaming. Hello, all. I don't even know if he has his desktop audio up, but well, I guess he would have to if you're streaming.
You'd have to, unless it just wants it to be silent.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any.
non-existent.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Hello.
Who goes there?
$41 on top of 44.
That's 80 knots, bro. No, I don't care. Please get this ad off my screen. I really don't care. Thank you, chat, for agreeing with me. I appreciate it.
I think there's a tornado on the ground radar scope showing the same thing take this is on the ground, yeah. Regardless of whether or not it may be a small or brief tornado, it's still a tornado. It's heading off in the general never mind.
Yeah, I think it was definite. Whether
Dang
it
it.
was probably a brief one.
Dang it. Nah.
It's gone now, but it was
Just
a brief,
lifted, yeah.
brief little one.
Yep.
Said that would have been late, Morgan.
Brief, discreet
That-
little thing.
Sorry if there's a lot of noise. My house is fuming right now because it's Christmas Eve.
Don't worry. I don't hear much.
Alright, good. I'm also on my phone, so my mic's probably absolute cancer. But with that,
This actually sounds pretty good to me.
oh, epic.
Indeed.
That's very cash money.
Try to throw barrier. Where is your wrench? You need to fix morning so he doesn't get high like he did last night. Oh my god, please.
Where's your... need to fix more. Like he did last night. Cowboy JB. Could be worn soon. If not, I would be surprised. Just like a football game, not a lot of evidence. I mean, I don't know. I think that was really uncertain. So there's not a doubt in my mind that Jacksonville was watching that.
So, did I miss some today?
I mean, you didn't miss a but you didn't miss a 10 sig verification, so I can tell you that. So it verified, in my opinion, as like a 2 or 5%. But the issue I was worried about this morning actually did happen. The instability didn't affect the way it was
Yeah.
supposed to.
So GG.
But yeah, this is about gusted out rotation wise. Got a little Florida wedge where it goes off.
What in the world? Probably the radar cloud.
Epic.
Discord. What the heck is that?
I've told you many times that.
Gosh.
There's a tornado reported over there, really?
It is? Oh, wow.
So it must have dropped briefly.
Twin on the ground.
Epic gamer style. I have escaped to my room. Has there been any more wedges on the ground, Morgan? Thanks.
There's another flash flood warning.
Another marine warning.
I'm not really surprised.
Can we stop with the flood warnings?
Trey, how was your day?
Man, it was okay.
Lit. Epic.
Sweet Caroline.
Bomb.
Love my. So it was Nate's phone just dying inside.
What?
Reason why he hit everyone.
Hit everyone.
Wow.
Know how he like hit and muted everyone?
Yeah.
It was his phone.
Heading home. Love my phone being screwy. This is why I stick with my computer.
When Nate is being big dumb. SMH.
Hey, Morgan, do you go to church?
Not right now.
Imagine not
No.
being a Christian.
And believe me, when it's not COVID, I do.
Pro tip: move from a metropolitan area.
Pro tip, no.
Pro tip: Tornado Alley is awesome. Kansas is the best state in the entire United States.
Pro
Changed my
tip, I
mind.
got more severe weather than
Oh.
you did this year in a combination of New Hampshire and New Jersey. What do
Pro
you have
tip:
to say
I
for
chased
yourself?
tornado days. Pro tip: I don't chase wind days.
I didn't chase at all, and I still got him.
I know,
Fair
bro.
point.
It wasn't a central year. It will next year, hopefully. La Nina, please help me.
No. Not how it works.
No, I'm forecasting deaths. Don't make me go 45 sig for May 20th of 2021. Do you have a problem with me in your room? Because I'm hanging out, man.
You're having fun, Steven.
Yeah, I'm just talking to a toddler, you know.
Oh yeah, Pog.
Hey man, let's play cars, my guy.
Of rotation? Yeah, not that strong and a little bit more broad.
Yeah, be right back. I have to go play cars with him.
All right. Oh boy. Why am I about ping me again?
Can't wait to see some water spout.
Oh, of course.
The rotation coming out of north of Jacksonville Beach.
Steven got server muted. What?
He did.
I don't know why. Regardless, the rotation to Jacksonville Beach is moving offshore. Not really posing too much of a threat up to this point.
Yeah, it is close by Atlantic
Very flat.
Beach. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take that back.
Good job, Trey. Thank you. Radar scope is showing strong rotation. Well, that's radar scope. Radar scope kind of is dumb
Oh,
sometimes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is showing it. It's showing a strong rotation.
Got paid $200. Pog. Pretty cool, man.
Oh, that's not fair, man. That's $200.
Rotation, yeah, but it's small and the line itself does not look good at this point, and it's moving offshore now.
It's in.
Why don't you just go berserk offshore?
I'm not surprised.
Tampa area for rotation.
Wait, Tampa got a rotation?
They are in a marine warning. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing gusty winds and water spouts. Let's see what we got working with here. Lightning shows that there is a lot of energy and instability, so. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning issued for Hillsborough and Pinellas for 60 miles per hour wind gusts. That will be in effect through 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from near Largo to 5 miles, 9 miles west, of Fort DeSoto Park, moving east at 40. Clearwater, Largo, Pinellas Park, Seminole, downtown St. Petersburg, Fort Tetesto Park, St. Petersburg, St. Petersburg is listed twice. St. Pete Beach, Bay Pines, South High Point, Tierra Verde, Gandy Feather Sound, West and East Wheelman, Ridgecrest, Nate, Harbor Bluffs, Gulfport, Treasure Island, and Kenneth City are all going to be impacted by this. So if you're in that area, just get inside of some sort of sturdy roof. Nate, legitimately almost nothing happened. We had a couple tornadoes, though.
A couple tornadoes? Well, you see, here's the thing. Sounds pretty good to me, not gonna lie.
Southern South Carolina moment.
And we're not even
How,
done
how
with
you
it.
been, Nate?
We're pretty
Been
done
alright.
with it.
Are we?
We're pretty done with it, I won't lie. Yeah.
How
It's
you
all going
been,
offshore and it's very bleh, weak and linear.
Give me a second.
What is oh my god, I am bot. New mezzo discussion concerning tornado watch number 518. Let's see what we got.
Bruh.
For Florida.
It will not load.
View the text.
Locally
Local
damaging
damaging wind gusts and brief.
Locally damaging gusts or a brief tornado remain possible over the next several hours across eastern, South, and North Carolina. Ha! Beat you to it.
Holy shit! Look at all of these hooks coming on the on into the coast. Look at all this.
Looks can be deceiving. It's linear.
Water wedges. Look at this thing that's just to the south and east of Morehead City. I'm saying
It's
is
all over water. Nothing is sustaining over land. We had a water spout observed.
water wedges.
Nate, are you showing your screen again? Can I stop streaming? Yes, I can. Okay, pog. Yeet.
Yeah, you can go if you need to.
I don't need to quite yet. Nate.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Actually, do me a favor, pull up on a second screen Tampa radar and look northwest of Pinellas Park.
You get
Talking
ads
about
off
the
of this,
stupid
Nate?
line.
No. Look at spectrum width and CC.
Where the hell is it?
Northwest of Pinellas Park.
Pinellas Park.
North of St. Petersburg, along.
Oh shit! I found it. It's literally right in the It's literally right in the bay.
Yeah. Look at spectrum width. Look at CC.
Oh. So it might be on the ground then. Understandable. Here, let me see. Okay, let me switch my site over to Tampa, shall we? Oh yeah, I love how David Schlotthauer only streamed for like an hour or two and said, "Fuck it, I'm done." He missed the entire event.
Legitimately did not see what he was doing.
Who is this dude? I don't know who he is, but he keeps saying that the weather service stuff is stupid. I don't know.
Also, why did you mute and hide everyone?
That was my phone. That was my phone. I'm sorry if you
Yeah,
got
okay.
impacted by that.
Yeah, okay. Likely story. Likely story, Nathan.
But it's true. Let me get my peanut butter cookies real quickly that I made. I'm Chef Boyardee. These are really good peanut butter cookies. When you just put a hunk of peanut butter in there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you threw some veg torn.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. There could have been something there in Tampa, but I
On
wouldn't
the
say.
possibility that there isn't any DBZ return, I'm going to just.
Wait, did I remove Caden?
Whatever was there disappeared.
Give me a second. Ah! I knew I was missing something. Freaking stupid. Oh boy.
Yes, you are.
That's alright. We just had a tornado in Pinellas Park last week. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are gonna be, trying to figure out what just happened. Getting a crap ton of weather. Giant severe thunderstorm warning over there too. So
There's another marine warning. A marine warning is the only relevant thing in this conversation, Nathan. You should know this.
is it really though?
Mm-hmm. I would go as far to say it's almost more relevant than flood warnings.
That stuff's scary.
Yeah, because you fall on your face.
Exactly. That stuff's scary. I do not like flood warnings. They can go away. Brayden, what's up? How do? Yeah, I saw we had a tornado or two or something like that.
Good afternoon, everyone. Nathan Snyder here.
No, it's time to go. It's time to go.
Sorry. Good afternoon, everyone. Snake Plissken here.
Yes. The more things change, the more they stay the same. And oh my god. What is this? What am I looking at?
What? What is what exactly, sir?
I'm trying to figure this out myself.
Tell me location.
I'm looking. Oh my god! I just looked at the models and it says that the QLCS might have some embedded tornadoes in it, like it's always been saying. So I might have to stay on for another couple hours, which I said I could.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good, Sauce Boss. Yep, that'll do it. That is called Doom. Doom casting. But yeah, look at all these supercells right here. They're just popping around, having a whale of a time. How was church? Could have been better. Could have been worse. You know the drill. You know the drill. It is what it is. I want to see the rap Doomcast real quickly. And actually, no, screw it. I want to see the Nam Doomcast. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready to see chaos? Oh my god! A 7.5 STP. At 3Z Friday.
That's meh.
What do you mean, meh? I told you, this is when the stuff just doom.
Oh
my god. What is this? This is why. This is why we can't have nice things. What about Delaware? That's a good idea. We should probably check our good old pal Delaware. Delmarva's just having a bunch of fun
if
stuff.
I may say, or if you're using the NAM 3K for that, for finding the 7.5
No, that's the
sig
NAM.
Tor, then just...
That's the NAM. You want to see the NAM 3K, everyone? You ready? This stuff's gonna be even better. We gotta find the significant tornado parameter and just look at the worst case scenarios. That is basically what we all do. I'll let this load, and there we go. Okay, let me switch over to...
Welcome back to Doomcaster Nathan Snyder.
Okay, so good old pal Delaware says you're gonna get a lot of gusty winds and stuff like that. That... Oh, jeez. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, fix that. Look at that. That's a band of gusty winds right there. Sheesh.
Of course, the NAM is screaming PDS Tor soundings all over the place. Jeez.
It'll be south of Dover for this line of gusty winds, but Bridgeville, Seaford, Laurel, anywhere just south of Woodside East.
Nate,
It's really
tornado
gonna
warning, Dare County, North Carolina.
Of course. There it is. I did say, look, this is what I mean.
That is the Hatteras. It is Hatteras.
What? What?
Where there's absolutely no radar coverage.
There is some mental rotation 6,000 feet up in the sky. I will say that. Merry Christmas from Italy. Merry Christmas, Anthony. I appreciate you coming out to the stream. Yeah, this is a nice little tornado out here for Hatteras. There might be another tornado warning. There might be a couple more. My goodness. Look at all of these rotations. What in the world?
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Merry Christmas from Italy, man.
Anthony Memes with the €2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I might as well give the €2 to Morgan because he basically caught up all the slack. Expect that to be mailed, not PayPal'd, not Apple paid, just straight up mailed. The $2, the €2, I should say.
I just randomly receive an envelope titled
Your pay.
to dipshit.
You're not far off. But yeah, just a lot of gusty winds across the board over that's heading towards.
Also, Nate, confirm tsunami falling from the sky in Delaware.
Can confirm. Roy, I appreciate the kind words, man. I really do. I'll continue to do as much as I can. Yeah, these rotations right here are just having a whale of a time. I can expect a couple more tornado warnings on the barrier islands here because of these storms. I mean, look at this. This is honestly mental. It really is.
Storm relative velocity is 87 on 3.
Oh, yeah, all I want to say is that by looking at this storm from Morehead City's radar, the tornado warning...
You want to look directly southeast of the radar site as well?
Yeah, that thing looks kind of mental too, I'm not gonna lie.
It had a GBS a minute ago.
It could be tornadic, but it's not... It doesn't have any debris right now. It's kind of over water, so it's very hard for it to kind of spew things up. But it's still one of those things where... It's getting there. There might be a tornado warning soon for Harker's Island, because there's a rotation right off of the coast near Morehead. What?
Area forecast discussion, Raleigh.
Oh, appreciate the information, Morgan. It's quite,
of course,
quite helpful to our current situation.
I try my best.
Yeah, there's no debris right now. Although this thing is turning into a donut hole. It's going further and further away from the radar. You know what? It's time for me to send a plane out there. Go be a human drop zone. Morgan, you're up. Fly from North Jersey.
Well, you wouldn't be able to fly because you're a fat.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll bring down the car. The car? My God! What am I? Yes, cars can fly.
Nathan, by the way, Nathan, if I may, that's another marine warning
Jeez.
for Hatteras. It overlaps the tornado warning. Except
gonna-
it's just for 50 knot winds. Not even a water spout possible. Makes a
That's-
lot of sense.
There's a couple areas of rotation on the line heading towards Tampa. It's pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. I don't see any major rotation, I will say that much. There is some instances. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. That thing looks pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. The little airport here, the Air Force Base, could get some interesting rotation.
My phone!
Let's see. SpectrumWeb says that there is a little bit, just a little bit of action, but not too much.
There is a rotational couplet that is heading towards Riverview.
Thunderstorm wind damage, tree in the roadway in Colleton County, South Carolina. So pretty weird stuff over there happening. Oh, there's the marine warning for the tornado warning. Makes sense. Seems legit. I might have a tornado on the ground with the tornado warning. It's kind of hard to see. It's pretty far away. It's a good distance. Oh, geez. Morgan, yeah, most of these cells that are just kind of going inland, they're looking pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the one near Harker's Island, near Morehead City. That's kinda... There's another one that's about to go inland over Hatteras directly. There's so many of them. Even though, like, not a lot of people may be on in these areas, it's
Nate,
still...
To which I reply, there is hail.
What? No.
Over the water, southwest of Morehead City's radar.
No.
Go back a frame if you need to. You might need to go back one frame.
There's hail over the water.
Police!
What is this? Police!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Dang it.
Mercy Christmas name rods.
Tube Weller with the $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. My goodness, what in the world? There's hail. There's decent amounts of hail. This is unexpected. It's over the water, so it kind of makes sense there, but still, what in the world? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the thing
Also,
that's directly east of
Nathan-
Morehead City. What?
Why are you still in your collared shirt?
Too lazy to change right now.
Niffla!
I'm sure people can understand.
No, you're not allowed to look presentable. This is
Hey,
illegal.
I'm sorry.
Water spout observed. Nathan, we have a water spout observed.
Where?
Pamlico Sound, Cape Hatteras to Ocracoke Inlet. It's that one left. It's the one left of the tornado warning.
That one! I knew it! Dude, that one. New tornado warning! Oh my,
Yeah, there it is. Right there on
Jeez!
cue.
Dare and Hyde counties in North Carolina, you're in a tornado warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because this thing apparently wants to produce water wedges.
because this game is trash.
I don't understand at this point. Welcome to... Oh, Slight Risk City. Everything is now a slight risk now with the new convective outlook. So 5% chance for naders.
Understandable.
Where's the tornado? It's not showing up yet on
There
my...
it is. There it is. Just popped up for me.
This is stupid.
Oh my god. Storm relative velocity is 40 on 38. This is actually a thing.
I know, right? It actually is kind of mental.
Granted, 5,000 feet in the sky. So.
How gusty are the winds in Delaware? I'd say up to 45 miles per hour, maybe 50. 45 is a good, reasonable... Oh, there's some instances where it might be over 50, though. That's me looking at the sidebar here. Why is this not loading? Oh, it's because I didn't update the latest... I'm an idiot. Don't look at me. We're just casually doing things
Hello,
here.
my name is Nathan Snyder. And...
Jeez! Storm relative is 66 on top of 17. That actually is... That's actually pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Spectrum width is mental. Yeah, as expected from an ongoing water spout. 33 knots. Does anyone even live here? Hold up, that's the real question. Besides Hatteras, obviously, because there are people who live in Hatteras. I'd like to say no, but I don't know. Oh, no, wait. There's one driveway. It might be a house. Just one house.
Pog.
Still, it's a donut hole. It's a literal donut hole. This thing is an actual wedge.
Oh, Nate. DMs really quickly because I don't want to bring this up on stream.
Oops. Don't tell me, Morgan. If that actually is
Check
what I
your
think,
running backs.
if it is what I think it is, then
Yeah, that's what you think.
all right. Well, I lose.
Have fun with Leonard Fournette.
What do you mean have fun with Leonard Fournette? I could just put in David Johnson, who's projected 16.3.
Bleh.
Either that or Leonard Fournette. He's facing off against Cincinnati. Not a bad... I could put in Leonard Fournette, though, honestly. Wouldn't be that bad.
Giants.
Yeah, but that's the Giants. The Giants, they have pretty good running defense.
And the
Although,
Giants are tanked.
yeah.
Marine warning continues.
Jeez. Although Detroit's defense is kind of bad, I will admit. So I'm half tempted to put in Leonard Fournette. Yeah, I'm fine.
I love what this stream has gone to. C-Mac.
Stop! Flood warning, go away!
Can we stop with the flood warnings?
It's stupid. Never forget your reaction to Morgan's ever so slight tornado outbreak out at sea. It's been pretty miserable. Well, we hope to try and make everyone's Christmas merry, even though Mother Nature says otherwise, because it wouldn't be 2020 without having severe weather events on both Easter and Christmas Eve, now wouldn't it? Oh, okay, now it's starting to go over land. Now it's starting to go over land. It missed the driveway. But it might hit a boating area. It's kind of a tough call, honestly. But regardless, it's looking pretty good. Going to be one hell of a Christmas at the beach if anyone's home up in the driveway. Yeah, I know, right?
You want to know what we're missing from this severe weather season?
What?
a West Coast tornado outbreak.
Oh, we had a severe. Stop! Stupid! I literally tried to speak for 1 second, and my National Weather Service forecasting office literally says, no, we're gonna issue another flood warning. I don't like. Let's see what happened here in IEM bot. Non-thunderstorm wind damage. Tree down near the intersection of Trinity Road and Atkins Road in East Sumter County. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Jeez. Yeah, this thing might actually be, still be on the ground. Hold up. Charleston. Severe thunderstorm warning. Berkeley and Charleston counties until 8:45 p.m. Eastern
Someone
Standard
thinks
Time.
there's a CC drop near Tampa. I'm gonna look for y'all.
If
Where
there
would it
is.
be? Tampa looks so disorganized.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I am bot.
Oh no. Stop! Stop! It's time to stop!
Watch 517 got canceled.
This is stupid. Hey, there's a little bit of rotation north of Piney Point. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, they just canceled Watch 517 just now. It got issued at 2:38 in the morning.
Wait, how does that even work? How does that even work? You know what?
Legitimately, they can't.
I don't think I should. Let's see. Significant tornado. Alright, we gotta hear. We gotta see the doom casting thing. I'm a bobber. 21Z
Tampa
wrap.
doesn't have a CC. That's radar error, by the way.
Oh, fun. Fun. Oh, great. Absolutely love when the product doesn't register for the wrap. That's pretty nice. Oh, geez. Okay. That's nice. Alright, well, the moral of the story is that...
My headphones are falling off my head.
We all are upset. That is the moral of the story, folks.
Tornado warning for Dare canceled. The one that was for the freaking Hatteras.
The one all the way to the east.
The one to the right of the other one. Let's just
That-
put it that way. The one to the right of the other one. You get that much?
Unfortunately, I don't think so. I'm just kidding.
Nate?
Seth, see you later.
I will hit you over the head with a blue Yeti.
Oh, it's okay. I will just hit you over the head with 2 microphones. One that I'm giving my little brother that I'm using right now because it sucks.
I'll hit you
Blue
over the
Yetis.
head with the rock that you hit your computer with because computer lives matter.
My rock is split into 2 rocks. That's how hard I hit it.
Good. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I'm not here.
Okay. Suit yourself. Gusty wins with this line here. Ooh. Little bits and bobs of rain. It's another flood warning is my catchphrase. No, I just don't want them to issue any more flood warnings. Just at this point, just cover the entire state of Pennsylvania with a flood warning if you're going to keep issuing so many of them. Like, there's no point. Oh my god, ecotops are above 45,000 feet at sea. These things are mental.
He said we might get someone said we might get a tour for the storm behind the tour. There's 2.
No,
Behind
there's
the tornado
only...
warning, there's 2 others.
There's so many, actually. My goodness. Honestly, I want to see on Twitter if the water spout is on. Hold up. Water spout. Boom. Oh, that's Lake Erie. That's Israel. Nope. Alright. Fun times. I'm still gonna try and see if I can find something. I don't think I'll be able to find one. Has there been any pictures of tornadoes today? Here.
Why not that cat? Yeah, Nate, why that should be your catchphrase.
No. Triad lightning strike captured from Dominator
Can we
drone.
stop
Oh,
with
geez.
blood warnings?
Please. Go away. Where is...
Nate can't tell me what to do. Haha.
Bruh. Another tornado warning in North Carolina? Hold up, is that for real?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
I was about to say, if there was
Nope.
another one, I was going to just
I would have
say...
gotten. My IM bot would have gone off.
But yeah. Jeez, that water spout's still looking pretty dominant, though. Do be spinning.
I'll be back.
Okay. I want
I
to
have to
take a
get
look.
food.
Oh, geez. Public information statement. I don't even know what this is, but we might as well figure it out for ourselves. Oh, it's just the speed of the winds. Understandable. Have a nice day. High wind warnings across the board. Time to do a weather report. Yep. Let me go over to Wakefield real quickly. I want to see what all is happening around Virginia Beach and stuff like that. Oh, I also want to take a look and see the Storm Prediction Center, what their slight risk is. Yeah, you see, they should have just issued a 10% right in the middle, mainly because that's when the low-level jet just decides to go screech. You know what I mean? Everyone just looks at the significant tornado parameter and says, "Oh, giant tornadoes." And I'm like, "Buddy, you're stupid." True facts. This is why we don't have nice things. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2 more rotations towards the rear of this system. Tornadic winds tend to be gusty. Yeah, that is true. Oh, jeez. This thing ramping up now? Hold up. Yeah, it is. We might have another water spout that's going to go over Buxton. This actually has populous areas. No, stop.
Pipulus.
It's going near Hatteras and Buxton.
By the way, what was the public information statement?
It literally just told everyone what the winds were in specific areas. So, nothing of interest. Yes, the moral of the story is this is why we don't have nice things. However, we can still attempt to create nice things. And one way in doing so is joining my new Discord server. Now, here's the thing, alright? The only way we can keep it nice is if drama isn't spread around. So you guys have to not create drama if you aren't in the server already, alright? We want to make it nice for everyone.
Yeah, Nate.
Yeah, Nate. Don't make me put you in timeout, Nate. So, if you guys want to join the Discord server, link is in the chat. Go join it.
No, don't. I'm kidding. Run for your lives.
Discord is toxic. I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, the weather community in general is toxic. You just gotta know how to. You gotta know how to be able to stop it. If you can stop it, then you should be fine. The best way to do it is ban all the people that are bad or create drama and stuff like that, and keep all the good people. That's the plan. That's the dealio. You know. So fun times, I will admit. What isn't fun times is this tornadic circulation that's heading towards Hatteras and Buxton. The whole entire Discord community is toxic. Yeah. Any sort of social media community is toxic. Let's be honest here. IEM is toxic. Flash flood warnings and flood warnings are toxic.
No,
Go away. Yeah, they are. They are quite toxic. They need to just stop. Go away. The quicker the better.
Twitter is toxic, if anything.
Yeah. Dude, this man literally got himself shadow banned from Twitter for like a whole day.
No. So because my account violated terms of service in terms of like harassing, I got my account locked for a day and a half. And then when I tried to unlock it using the phone number, which they prompt you with, I couldn't because apparently my phone number doesn't work. So I was sitting here waiting for support to respond to my ass for a day and a half.
Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Honestly. Where is the rotation? Oh, jeez. Speed! This thing is racing across the water. It's the Flash.
It ain't a fat.
It ain't a fat. Go away, Morgan. Nobody likes you. What in the world? What? What is this system all the way down here? 68% chance of producing a tornado.
Also, Nate, do I hear your dad yelling in the background again?
I don't know, but I'm looking at a storm that has 47,000 foot echo tops. And another one with 50,000 foot echo tops. What is this? Stop. Can you imagine if these storms actually were over land? I just want severe weather so badly, please. That'd be great, not gonna lie. Morgan just died.
I choked on my own saliva.
I don't even know how that's possible, chat.
Hey, Nate.
Why?
There may or may not be 123 over 17.
Huh?
By the Tor.
Oh, the one north? Oh. Oh,
123.
123 over 18. Okay, well that's nice.
The end times are near.
But what isn't, dude? All the barrier islands are literally saying, you know what?
We are
Have fun.
magnets.
Now I understand the chaos. Can you imagine if I was storm chasing up in like Hatteras or something like that? I probably would not only be underwater, but I'd see water wedges every single day. Yeah, fun.
Bring hockey back, go Sharks. Okay, Mr. Devin Dubnyk is my starting goaltender. Have fun. As a partial fan of the Minnesota Wild, you are going to have a lot of pain in your future.
Not a bad combo though. Martin Jones and Devin Dubnyk. Play the hot role. Oh geez, this storm's now going above. Oh, uh-oh. This storm has now went above 45,000 feet, and then it's going over the barrier island. Uh-oh. It's having a very
It's 81. It's 81 on top of 8.
giant convective burst, not gonna lie. Oh no, I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the one to the left. Take a look at Echo Tops. Although the one to the right, the one that you were looking at is over 40,000 feet. I will say that much.
You want to look south as well. 69 and 9.
Oh, you
69. Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Soldier boy up in the soul.
Why? Stop.
Oh geez, Morgan. I just want to say something real quickly. Even after these waves of storms, right? The Cape might actually not be done with storms like this for a while. There might be even more storms coming. I'm not joking you. Yeah, there's more storms coming. Uh-oh. That's not nice. Kucherov is out for the entire regular season? Are you serious? If he is, then hallelujah. I don't like Kucherov, but Kucherov's a good player anyways. His Tampa Bay Lightning team will shred any team. True facts. If they counted water spouts as tornadoes, we'd have like 200 today? Probably. Either that or we'd have like 50, but they'd all be like long-lived tornadoes.
Yeah, Kucherov got hip surgery.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, welcome to Tampa Bay, the team of cripples. You have Stamkos, and now you have Kucherov, too. Tampa Bay is legitimately about to die this season. Ironically, happens the year we don't need to face him. People don't forget.
I'm happy that, even though I'm facing the Lightning, that they're kind of missing a bunch of people. Free agency treated them poorly. I'm sorry, what? A special weather statement. Law enforcement reports tree in the roadway. And a hazardous weather outlook.
Here is a special weather statement for the following counties in South Carolina.
Oh boy. Yeah, a bunch of gusty winds across the board, surging on through. but then you'll have this band of storms that'll just surge on to the coast and be true chaos. Real quickly, I want to take a look at the mezzo thingy. I'm a bobber. I'm sorry. What? I don't even know what that is.
Nate, pixels are legitimately not rendering in on that storm that recently had a 123-mile-per-hour gust.
Oh. Well, that's fun. How high are you looking up? How high are you looking up? Here, let me check actually.
6,500.
Yeah, that's pretty high up in the sky. Whoa! That right there is a water wedge. Look directly south east southeast of Moorhead City. There's this storm that's 66 on top of negative 58.
Let me stuff my face. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure this thing is like on the ground if it wasn't, well, on the water if it wasn't already. This thing is mental.
On the surface of the earth is what I like to say.
Whether you believe the earth is flat or round, it's on the surface. But yeah, that thing just kind of decided to say, alright, I'm here. Jeez, it's still going. Get your boat? Yeah, I know, right? Look at CC. I can't look at CC on the water. There's no debris out there. There's nothing it can hit. It's just water.
No, there's boats.
You really think a boat's gonna be out there?
Yes.
Okay, buddy. Listen here.
It's Christmas Eve. What
Water
do you
spots and
expect?
tornadoes or the Spinny Boy family. How many Spinny Boys have we had today? Too many. Actually, a bunch. There isn't really too many. Okay, according to satellite and RAP analysis, this thing has a 93% chance of producing a tornado. I've never seen it that high, but there you go. It is that. You 78 on top of 46. Alrighty. Okay. Well then. It sounds about right. We will just leave it at that and not question a single thing. Actually, I'm curious. It's gonna go on land! What is this?
It's on land.
Morgan, this storm, the storm that has
Why
a
is there a severe
92...
thunderstorm warning?
Oh, I
By
don't
the
know.
way.
The storm that has a 92% chance of becoming a tornado is supposed to go on land in about, let's see,
The following message
2
is
and
transmitted
3/4 of an
at the request
hour.
of the Federal Emergency Management Agency.
Wait, Braden Point and Yanni Gord's gonna be out as well? Oh!
What?
This is great. This does put a smile on my face. I'm not gonna lie. You guys joined the Discord? Good.
This particular storm looks very stinky.
Have you seen this thing over here? This thing just decided to go off.
It just went...
69 on top of 55.
69!
Gang, gang, Niner gang.
Heisman Trophy finalists named Mac Jones, Trevor Lawrence, Devonta Smith, and Kyle Trask makes the cut. Quite frankly, Trevor Lawrence shouldn't have made the cut, I don't think.
It's going a bit more this way. It's still gonna go over land, just not as quick as people thought. Alright, well that's fine. It just updated 86% chance of a tornado. That's fun. Yeah. This storm is definitely just there. Hold up, let me go back to Wilmington, North Carolina, to that radar station. Let's see. 12-mile-per-hour winds.
Nathan.
What?
There may or may not be an 80 on top of 8.
Is it over?
Hatteras.
Oh. Oh, that's not. Oh. Oh. Well, they do be doing things. Jeez. Oh, there's the marine warning for it. There you go. It's a water spout possible.
I am very good at calling storms.
Yeah, you're on a roll today. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we stop with the flood warnings, though?
Oh, one can only wish. Severe thunderstorm warning continues.
For the record.
Another marine warning!
Nate, for the record.
What?
Steve, the Sportsnet just came out with the Wayne Gretzky trade tree. I'm scared to watch.
Oh, no.
This is why we don't have nice things.
Yo. Yo, the server kind of just said, I'm gonna blow up. Now we're at 52 members. Let's go, people. We were at 30. We got 22 people. We almost doubled the amount of people. This is great.
Oh, they marine warned your cell, too, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at it. This thing looks mental. This is a whole line of supercells that just decided to say, I'm going.
I'm gonna take my horse of you.
Oh no, it's heading towards Hatteras. This is fun. Alright, well...
I thought you were gonna say, oh no, I'm about to get copyright.
Same thing. Tampa. Yeah, let me check Tampa real quickly. It looks like most of the gusty winds have passed you, but I'd stay inside, to be completely honest with you. Plethora of gusty winds. What do you want?
I'm gonna bring you dinner, mates.
Food?
Yes, food.
Thank you. Appreciate the offering. What do you want?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Anyways. Oh, I'm an idiot, Morgan.
We know.
I forgot that I turned off my TVS icon thingamabobber that would show up on GR2. So, yeah.
Can we get a Nate as a donut in chat, please? By the way, can I just say your brother looks horrendous in good clothes.
I agree. Can I get a like for the horrendous clothes brother sighting?
Can we get a like for Nate being actually stupid?
Can we get a like
and
for
not turning on
Nathan?
GPS.
Can we get a like for Nathan actually showing up looking nice for once?
Can we get a like for Nathan being a good Catholic boy and going to church?
This does make me sad. I could have been streaming 2 tornadoes. But it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, there just seems to be a bunch of chaos right now, so we might as well take a look at the storm that's heading towards Hatteras. It's actually heading just a little bit to the west of Hatteras. What, Seth? What you needs? What you needs, my friend? What you needs? Oh, that ZDR actually is pretty prominent on the cell that's heading towards Hatteras. Yeah, it is heading straight for Hatteras. Well, kind of heading straight for Hatteras. Here, let me get storm motion and be able to figure out. Yeah, it's kind of heading straight for Hatteras, but it's moving a little bit the east of Hatteras. This thing definitely is kind of ramping up, though. You can see how it has this kind of buzzsaw characteristic that I like to say. Boom, boom. So rotation would be right about here. Yeah, if these cells were on land, it probably would not be as nice as you typically would think. But still, regardless.
Nate SOS, the newest marine warning, is now not showing up pixels. Is now not rendering in velocities.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well,
it's time to go.
When you see 93 on top of 15, yeet. It is kind of just doing things.
Yeet yilt.
It is kind of just doing
there
things.
may or may not be CC.
On the frickin' water spout.
Yeah.
Sir, I think there is something wrong with you.
I never said that the value of the CC was via tornado parameters. I just said there may or may not be CC.
I just want to say, take a look at the ZDR of that thing. This updraft just decided to say...
Oh my god.
Updraft moment. Updraft moment.
6. It is 6.
Updraft moment. Yeet. Oh boy. Yeah, imagine if this stuff was actually overland.
Let's go.
That is a great song. I'm not gonna lie. You think there is rotation in Delaware? Well, let's double check that for you. This is a lot of rain. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Let's go to better radar. We'll figure it out for ourselves.
Wait, hold on a minute.
What?
Galladay is out again.
Yeah, he might be holding out for a contract.
Thank you for not trading him to me. I really appreciate it.
Jeez, Morgan, go to Dover's radar real quickly and turn on reflectivity. No, let me go to my place file and turn off stupid Mitar. Look at reflectivity.
What in the what? Pardon me?
massive heavy rain across the board. Look at all this. Look, I'm gonna turn off smoothing. This just looks crazy. What is? I can't even see what's happening. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I can confirm the storm of biblical proportions has decided to descend upon the mid-Atlantic and produce absolute, last day rain.
What the
Look at this. Morgan, this is crazy.
73 dBZs, okay.
Are you serious? Hold up. 70 dBZs in some instances.
72.5.
What is this, honestly? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I highly doubt any of this is real. So what am I looking at? The radar has just decided to take a crap. I will say there's a bunch of gusty winds along with all of this. As I mentioned before earlier on in the stream, I don't think there's any rotation, per se. Although, let's play the loop. Nah, I don't think there's any rotation. I think it's just the reign of biblical proportions. Do I think Delmarva is out of the woods for the night? Nope. You won't be out of the woods until it stops raining. Or at least, for the most part. I'd say until midnight is how long you have. I'm looking at a 30-mile wide tornado. Yeah, I know, right? Let's take a look back at the cell that's about to hit Hatteras real quickly. 100 on top of 11. Well, Morgan.
I like how to this point that there's so much rain that the freaking KDOX thinks there's hail.
Yeah, I know. I just want to point out real quickly, Morgan.
0.89-inch hail my rear end.
Oh no. Morgan? 105 on top of -2 heading towards Hatteras.
We're fine.
Oh no.
We're fine. Don't worry.
The ZDR has kind of died on it a little bit, I will admit.
Let's go.
But it's still a pretty cool ZDR. We'll admit. But jeez. Oh, and then there's another storm behind it. There's so many storms that's just gonna keep hitting Hatteras.
Let's go.
This is not fun. I'm not gonna lie.
How did this even happen? It gets better. There's actually white. Watch, you see a white line form.
It's actually just
Where's
like...
the white line? What's the white line mean? Even heavier than red.
The white line? Which where?
White line not good.
Tornado?
I think white means hail at the same time, but it's super heavy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it gets better. Look how massive the whole storm is in the country.
Yeah, that radar site's just dead. No, that radar site's dead.
There's just this giant big blob of rain on Earth.
That
This is what Noah's Ark.
Someone taking a shit?
You can see the cold air plunging.
Jamie, listen. You see the blue dot? You see all that shit moving behind it? I think the blue dot.
Alrighty. Well, that's nice, Jamie. This storm right here, though, these couple of storms, they are honestly, they're trucking.
Imagine server muting Jamie, though.
Just for now. What in the world is happening with my cell all the way down here?
Boss.
What in the world? Dude, Morgan, my cell that's over land right now, is kind of just turning into this massive storm.
It's on land.
It's not on land. It's getting there, though. Jeez.
What?
The storm that's going over Hatteras is getting there. ZDR of 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Water wedges. Tornado warning. Dare and Hyde counties. It's for the storm that's heading over Hatteras. Water wedges. Water wedges. Legit water wedges. We got this. Sheesh. Yeah, there's the tornado warning.
I don't think it should be tornado warned.
What do you mean? 96 on top of 3, and you're saying it shouldn't be tornado warned? I see you, Morgan. I see you.
No, you can't. I don't have my camera on.
No, the Outer Banks is really going to take like a bunch of beatings from this storm. Imagine conducting storm surveys if there were actually like tornadoes. Because they literally would run over the same path. It'd be impossible to find out. 66% chance of becoming a tornado. That'll do it. Morgan. 115 on top of 15. 115 on top of 15.
That's very meh.
What do you mean that's very meh? Go away, you're on drugs. What in the world is my cell still doing? It's honestly just having a whale of a time, actually. And the cell below the other cell, 34% chance of becoming a tornado. Yeah, the Outer Banks are really just starting to get torn apart. $130, anyone? Sounds about right. New Tornado Alley. Actually, this has its own Tornado Alley. It's called Carolina Alley. I'm not joking you. I'm not joking you. This is its own Tornado Alley. There's 4 of them. Don't ask why there are 4. They just said that there's 4. Oh, jeez. Still a 66% chance of a tornado. Tornado warning is about to expire. What is going on? That's only because it just ran over Hatteras just for a little bit. Then it goes over water. The true power of water wedges. What in the world are you doing over there?
Listening to freaking what's his face. Let's go.
Very descriptive. Wait, are you watching? Are you
Calvin
listening to that
Harris,
on repeat?
Yes, because I'm trying to get it out of my head.
Oh, okay. Fun fact, that used to be my the intro song for whenever I'd go out onto the ice when we do warm-ups and stuff like that. That's the song that we would go out to.
It kind of bops.
I know, right? Oh, and then Geronimo would be the song that if we won, that would be the song we would play. I'm sorry, Morgan, but I'm gonna have to hold you. I'm gonna have to give you a break from your.
Why
Let's
is there a
go.
129? What?
129 on top of 5.
No, 129 on top of nothing because the pixel didn't render in.
Morgan, I just gotta say real quickly, that right there.
It's time to go.
New scan.
And it weakened.
Yeah, it weakened a little bit. Yeah, actually a lot bit. I'm not gonna lie.
75 delta.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's okay. We can casually have another storm that's heading its general direction. It's alright. It's not like it's gonna casually head towards Buxton or something like that. Carolina Alley, never heard of that, but I believe it after today with all these tornado warnings. Yep, that's how it is. Not seeing these numbers. I've been seeing 60s and 50s. I'm not seeing triple digits anywhere. Yeah, with this right here, there is 109 right there, but then it's on top of 25, which if you subtract 25 off of like 109, it's like 80s. Now, we have to say this real quickly. We are looking up 6,000 feet up in the sky. So this is the lowest tilt we can get around Hatteras. But still, it's pretty marveling with these systems. And there's more on the way. Just realize there's more. It's like a really bad commercial. Oh. Oh, we might have a storm that's actually gonna get closer to Moorhead City, Morgan, within the next hour. Look next to my storm that's special marine warned.
Yeah, maybe.
The track says it's going to head to just to the east of Harker's Island. Maybe just a little bit. So we might actually have something. Another storm, just real quickly. Keeps bopping out. It bops. True facts. Forgot about California Alley? Yeah, sure. Totally an alley.
Oregon Alley.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Sauce Boss.
Your cell is now 93/7.
Yeah, that storm does seem to kind of be mental, I'm not gonna lie. That is a water wedge if I haven't seen one before. Actually, we're looking up... Dude, we're closer to the ground on my water wedge storm than the storm over in Hatteras. Oh, 118 on top of 21. Boof. Cherry Point, good. Let's see. I'd have to figure out where Cherry Point is, so give me 2 seconds. Cherry Point is over there. Okay, so for right now, you guys are all right. But you will be getting, actually, you are getting some gusty winds right now. Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, for right now, you guys are kind of all right, but later on in the evening, you guys can get some more gusty winds and then a big line of strong gusty winds that can cause some damage. So, yeah. For right now, you're okay. Yes, sir.
There's 8/10 of an inch sized hail.
8/10 of an inch. Where?
Way out. Southeast of the radar. Way out.
Oh boy. Oh, you're not. There's even an inch-sized hail. Way out of the radar.
Yeah.
We are looking up 13,000 feet up in the sky, but why not?
I don't even know how hail gets up that high, but...
See ya, Taren. Thank you for coming out to the stream. You're seeing 118 on 60? Oh, fun.
Radar scope de-aliasing sucks moment.
For reals. What in the world? 817. Flood advisory. Thunderstorm wind gust. In Halifax County, wind damage, multiple trees and power lines down. Near Hobgood. And then some wind gusts. 54-mile-per-hour winds across the board. Fish, are you gonna die? Yeah, those fish will be able to fly after this. Oh, Morgan, 87 on top of, what's this, 14? Negative 87 on top of 14 on my water wedge. Morgan, 89% chance of producing a tornado. This thing might actually be a freaking water wedge.
88 on why?
Look at it. It just updated. 82 on top of negative 82
Nice
on top of
lot, my guy.
22. What is this thing? This thing honestly is mental. Yep, take care, Tehran.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Toronto Maple Leafs. Seems legit. Dude, this storm actually is mental. What in the world is going on? This Enrot's about to go to the red. Morgan.
I still cannot legitimately believe that there was not a single tour reported today.
Yeah, there was.
No.
Yeah, there was. There was video of a tornado earlier. That's the reason why I was pretty hyped up.
Not on warning. Not on warning.
Yeah, it was. Well,
There
not
wasn't
this.
a tornado reported on warning.
Oh, not on warning, yeah. But the actual report, yeah. We still had a bunch of tornado warnings. Oh, and it just got special marine warned. This thing, Morgan, look at it. Honestly, look at it. This thing is a literal water wedge.
Because I still remember. Yeah, it is. It's so clouded up and shit. Oh. Let's see.
Honestly. This thing's coming for the, This thing's coming for the frickin' coast. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, this thing honestly looks pretty mental. You want this thing as mental as a ringtone? I honestly need to start doing that. Jeez, yeah, this thing, honestly, what in the world? 29 on top of 76, Morgan. 29 on top of negative 76.
97 on 24.
97 on 24, what? What is this thing, honestly? What is it? What is going on?
Or as Storm Relative would say, 68 on 53.
68 on 53, my goodness. So a water wedge, a huge water spout, yeah. It's a water wedges is a huge water spout. This thing definitely is, I would say, a pretty big water spout, if I do say so myself. Now, obviously you can't see anything from correlation coefficient because there's no debris to loft up. But still, pretty crazy. New to the channel, by the way, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And if you like weather and stuff like that and you want to learn or you just want to be informed about the weather, join the Discord server. Fun times. Here, boom, Discord server. It's in the chat.
Subscribe
pal.
to James Charles.
Go away, Morgan. Nobody likes you. Michael R.,
Say
what's
that to
up?
Say that to my 256 subscribers.
Yeah, that's right. You are kind of increasing. You are going up.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get severe weather.
Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is this storm out here just to the south of Hatteras? The one that's the eastern one of the two? Does that have 2 rotations or just 1? Please react to the check mark to verify the hashtag rules channel. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you read the rules. Don't want to start drama, do we? Drama will not be tolerated. True facts. Nothing on correlation, but check digital. Vertically integrated liquid. Yeah, no, I know, right? This thing is both of these things, all of these things. Honestly crazy. This is a water wedge and a half. Morgan, pixels can't render. Pixels can't render.
Oh boy.
Pixels can't render. Time to send the boats out. We need real radar data, even though we're looking up 2,800 feet up in the sky. Yeah, this thing is definitely kind of just skidding across the water. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. We'll say that much. But, there probably could be a tornado warning or 2 relatively soon, especially with all of these storms. I mean, look at it. Look back behind this one giant storm that's making a beeline for the coast. Actually, Morgan, if this thing passes over its track correctly, then it actually can hit over the mainland instead of the barrier islands, which means that we'll actually be able to
we're screwed.
We'll actually be able to see some stuff that won't just hit water. Yeah, these people over here in the farmland need to just kind of take care. Take proper precautions. Jeez, that storm is absolutely large, though. This thing is huge. And it's heading straight for the coast. It just evolved within a matter of seconds. Do a 3D? Yeah, I'll... Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. What am I doing? Oh, it just went yellow. Yellow triangle. Yellow TBS. Morgan, I'm scared.
It's not that bad. We need to get to pink and then we can...
Morgan, the 3D is crazy. Morgan, I'm scared. Hold me.
Looks like a wall cloud.
Morgan, I'm scared. Hold me. Take a look at this, guys. Here is the inflow notch right here. You see this?
I can't hold a fat ass.
The inflow comes in unimpeded. This is the inflow notch where it intakes all of its moisture. And so there is a nice little inflow notch right here. It is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is really ramping up quite a bit. I want to see if I can see the spectrum with... Oh, that is very tilted. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fun times. Fun times, honestly. Oh, geez. Yeah, that. Look at that inflow, guys. This right here, all of this is just 3D inflow. This I'm looking at the winds, a specific wind speed, and that's how large it is. Just at that specific wind speed. That is all inflow right here. So if the wind was a giant water blob, this is a giant water blob that goes up to 20,000 feet. Look, it says it right here. And the line extends all the way over here. So this wind, I believe, that I'm looking at is around 40, 50 miles per hour. Maybe 60 in some instances. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yep, water wedges. Water wedges. Oh. Morgan. 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 It might be recycling. There might be either that or there might be two on the ground at the same on the water at the same time.
Ground my ass.
96 on top of 27. This thing is an actual water wedge. This thing is crazy.
97 on 34.
What? Oh my god. Dude.
It's avoiding land, thank God.
Thank God. But holy shiz. This thing is 100% on the surface. This is 100% on the water, and it's heading towards land. It'll be there in about, say, 45 minutes. But this thing is absolutely crazy. This is what I was talking about, guys. We're gonna get a bunch of these storms that start hammering the coast, and you might see some instances where these storms can bring these tornadoes off the coast and put them on the land.
This cell is going speed. It's supposed to make the frickin' Outer Banks in 45 minutes. Holy crap.
This thing is crazy. Honestly. It literally recycled. This thing literally recycled. Straight up recycled. This is a whole water wedge. This thing is crazy.
You said this thing is crazy like 10 times in the past 5
I'm
minutes.
sorry, but I can't get over the fact that this is...
Don't you dare say it again.
Morgan. 41 on top of 105.
Why you always... And pixels aren't rendering.
Morgan.
Nathan.
What is this? What is this thing doing? Honestly.
Stuff.
A 41 on top of 105. That is 146 mile per hour delta velocity, everyone. Welcome to EF3 status. I'm not joking you. Welcome to hell. And pixels aren't rendering. Yeah, yes, you're right. I didn't even realize. I thought the blue in the middle was a part of the thing. No, it's just the pixels aren't rendering. This is fun. Not gonna lie. 10 out of 10. Best water wedge. Jeez.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that the TVS just went red.
Did it really?
Yeah, on my screen.
I'm sorry? It did. Oh my god. It went red. What is this? Honestly, what is going on? And reminder, everyone, this thing's gonna go over land in about 45 minutes. As a matter of fact, a bunch of these different cells that are tornadic. There's another TVS south of that. This is a whole ass conga line that's marching its way towards the Carolinas. It literally went red. Oh, good lord. You know what? You know what?
Red lives matter. Let's not talk about the fact that the storm relative velocity is 73 on 71.
70 what?
73 on 71.
Oh no. Yeah, 42 on top of 98. Fun times.
Coastal flood advisory. Well, I'll tell you what, there's gonna need to be a coastal flood advisory for the Outer Banks when this hits the freaking shoreline.
Yeah, I honestly can't believe that this thing is just really churning the way it is. I mean, my god. 40, yeah, as I mentioned, 45 minutes until it hits the shore. Maybe a little bit less now because it's been a couple of frames. Yeah.
Now 45.
Something like that. Around 45 minutes, maybe a little bit less. But that's how long this will be getting towards the shore. And there's other cells like this, not as strong as this, but that can produce tornadoes that are heading towards the coastal Carolina area. So from Morehead City all the way up to Kill Devil Hills, you guys can be experiencing some water wedges. And there might be an instance where this actually heads over the mainland. So, I really don't know what else to say besides this thing is fucking crazy.
Hey, watch your profanity.
Oh, Morgan. 70 on top of 81.
That's not bad.
72 on top of 81. No, 82. 72 on top of 82. This thing went 154 mile per hour delta velocity in the matter of...
Talk about the fact that there's a TVS just southwest of it, too.
Exactly! What is this? This thing is honestly surging. It's sucking up all sorts of sharks and crap. Yeah, this thing is definitely just styling and profiling.
And there's still 1 inch hail.
Oh my goodness, this thing is...
Skull!
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
The National Weather Service, a nice car.
This is crazy. New scan came in. Still looks to be on the ground. Oh, Morgan. 123 on top of 51. 123 on top of 51.
Here, let me just edit the warning tab. Wait, no, that's not. No. That's just.
No, it's okay. I can.
No. That's 51 on 71.
No, that dark blue is real pixels.
No.
Yeah, it is. Look over it.
123.
123 on top of 51. Oh my god! What is this? What are those? 151.5 knot delta velocity. What are those?
You need to change your color tables to which 120-mile-per-hour winds don't look like a freaking ocean.
Oh my
Hashtag
god!
Sue Nathan.
Oh.
Hang on, let me just change the let me just change the warning text myself. At 8:48 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely violent waterspout was located near whatever that place is, moving north at 55 knots. Hazard: death.
There we go. I fixed it.
Send it to me.
Wait, you want to see the warning text yourself?
Yeah. That is the strongest couplet I have seen in months.
Yeah, I know.
170 mile per hour delta velocity.
Hold up. Actually, I'm just gonna put it.
And flash flood warnings. And it has died. 50 on 68. Yeah, it died. It's dead.
Big fuck off water spouts. That'll do it.
Hey, watch your profanity.
I'm sorry. This thing is just crazy. Look at it.
You just got yourself demonetized.
I sure did. My god, this thing is actually crazy, though. It's rain-wrapped now. I will say that much. It's probably the reason why it's dying. But, oh, no, wait. It might be recycling. Maybe. I don't know. All I gotta say is that this thing is crazy. Leave a like for the big wedge water spout with 151 knot delta velocity.
Leave a like for the fact that Nate can't stop saying, "This thing is crazy."
It is! What else am I supposed to say?
I never denied it. Have better word choice. You should tell Miss.
Stop! This thing is stupid.
Holy winds. My winds are going crazy outside.
Jeez. The good news is that it has weakened a bit. It's not rain wrapped, that's just the ocean that threw it into the sky. Honestly, it sounds about right. It's inhaling massive amounts of water and sea creatures, and it's a real Sharknado. Yeah, 100%. Time for me to go on the boat, and it's time for me to just sail into the tornado. It's time. Let's just do it. The giant wedge. Where's the Pirates of the Caribbean music when you need it? Where? Meanwhile, these other storms are kind of just dying up here. Not as strong as the water wedge.
The wind is legitimately howling.
Well, that'll do it. I said it was supposed to be pretty gusty in the coastal mid-Atlantic up into the northeast for quite a while. It's going to be.
Sogtor.
Sogtor seems legit. Boaters on the Atlantic Ocean, yeah, for real. Honestly.
Away.
Latest scan came in. Yeah, it might be recycling. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Might be. It
Don't
might
lie to
be.
yourself.
It's
Don't
pretty.
lie to yourself.
Dude, look, it's pretty broad, and the original rotation just went north. And then there's another one that appeared to the east of that. Check Twitter, and if you see something, say something. Just I will probably. Let's see.
Imagine trading for Christian McCaffrey and then having him play one game for you.
It is quite unfortunate, I will admit. Here, let's just do water spout. Was there anyone on the boat?
Daniel Jones.
Yeah, big water spout.
Water wet.
Water wedge.
Water. Wait, Raheem Mostert's on the IR again?
Yeah.
F.
I am.
There's a flood advisory.
Stop. We have
For
too
Chester,
many of
Delaware,
those.
Montgomery, and Philadelphia.
Here. Get tornado real quickly, just to see if there's any stuff. Tracking tornado warnings, cool. That's fun and all. Geez, that's some real tornado damage, or wind damage, or something damage. That's a lot of damage.
Sog Tor damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god, the wind.
Let's look back at the little Tor friend that we have here. It doesn't seem to be doing all too well. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
As opposed to a Sog Tor, it's a Sag Tor.
Never mind. It might be trying to get its act together.
You wanna know what else is trying to get its act together?
It's trying to get its act together. I repeat, it's trying to get its act together. It's doing things. This thing I can confirm just decided to say
of the Federal Emergency Management Agency.
If you guys are new to the channel, we chase water wedges. I'm just kidding. No.
We chase Sog Tors.
We chase Sharknadoes, as you guys know. So please subscribe if you like Sharknadoes. Oh geez, this thing actually isn't doing all too well, but it's trying its best. It's a giant tornado still. I will admit that much.
Why in the hell are these flash flood warnings so? Oh, because that's one town. Never mind.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Jeez, there's still more.
This is targeting Ocracoke.
There's more storms that is just following along this conga line.
Hey, Macarena.
Ocracoke. Oh boy. Yeah, this thing honestly is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just decided to say, you know what? We're sustaining ourselves. Yeah, this thing is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Track water wedges and Sharknadoes, so subscribe. Make sure to like and comment, as well as share with people who like water wedges. And when I mean water wedges, I mean people who might be impacted by the storms in Ocracoke. Where did the oh wait. What the heck? Why? I don't understand why it does this, but okay. Sounds good to me, Sauce Boss. Twitter? Yeah, let's take a look at Twitter. Is there anything on Twitter? That's a lot of damage. And then I get rickrolled, of course. Of course! The heck is going on with Harrison Ford? Oh.
There's a severe thunderstorm.
Understandable. Yeah.
Okay, anything that was in Florida is dead.
Yeah, the significant tornado or the violent tornado parameter is at its highest around the frickin' water wedge. Are we really surprised at this point? Not really. Yeah, it is reorganizing, Morgan. It's reorganizing. Look.
Don't lie to yourself.
Look at it. Look at it.
There's a tour possible.
A tour possible what?
Raleigh.
Oh, Raleigh. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Wham. Let's go take a look at that storm, shall we? Did I not say that that line was going to possibly come around behind and just say, we're doing stuff? Hmm. Okay, should be alright. Raleigh, Durham. There we go. Let's take a look at some of these storms. Oh yeah. Some of these can produce little embedded tornadoes. Could. Keyword. Yeah. The one near Wade. There's one near Wade that's looking pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. It's not anything ordinary, I will say that much, but there is something there. Jeez, that thing is crazy.
I gotta go for a while. I'll be right back.
Yeah. He says he's gonna go for a while, and then says be right back. That makes a lot of sense, chat. Large tree fell onto a brick retaining wall into Highway 24 in Carteret County, North Carolina. So that's fun. Sheesh. Will any of these storms roll into DC? Not the ones down here in North Carolina. But this line right here, there's a line extending further north, and yes, that line will hit you. Most likely. Let's take a look at Morehead City again. Yep, it's trying again. It's trying to do things again. It really is kind of just pushing through. Do you want me to produce a tornado? And what rain do you want? This thing's already producing a tornado. It's honestly gone mental. It had 151 knot delta velocity. My God. Oh, there's the large tree. Interesting. Poisson. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I still can't believe that thing had 151.5 knot delta velocity. It had a 10% chance of becoming an EF4. A 10% chance of becoming an EF4. What is this? Diameter is about a mile wide, of course. Am I really surprised? No, I'm not. It's a mile wide. The rotation. I still can't believe it did that. Did it max out the storm relative with the spectrum width? Doesn't look like it did. But still, that was crazy. Who knew the highlight of the day would be a freaking water wedge? And it still is heading north that way. Still heading up north. It's just getting into the cooler waters, which may prevent it from doing more things. But otherwise, still looking pretty good. Inflow is still pretty nice. What do you want the winds to be right now? Well, not very good. I wouldn't really want it to have anything big, but I don't want it to impact anyone. Although, welcome to 2020. It possibly could. Water Wedge City. True facts. Oh, geez, what is this? Structures damaged in the Ranchero Village Home Park. The heck is this? Where is this? Hold up. Let me show you all this. This is damage here in Florida. I don't know where this is at. But we might as well find out, shall we? We might as well. Oh, it's over here. So there could have been a tornado. There really could have been a tornado in that area. Huh. I guess Morgan could have been right in that. Not bad, not bad. Stop it. Stop it. Enough of your flood warnings. Yeah. Good call for Morgan on stream. Craig, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about a bunch of stuff across the coast. Like water wedges. What is that? 87% chance of becoming a... Okay. Well, you see. Just finished your stream. Went well. Had some strong gusts, blew over some Christmas decorations. That'll do it, honestly. Bunch of gusty winds across the board. No severes over near you. Well, that's good. If you weren't paying attention, there was a water wedge. As you can tell, I was pretty stoked about the water wedge because it had 151 knot delta velocity. Not joking you here. Did it skip for? I swear to God, it didn't skip frames. Okay, good. And there it is. So you can see 123 miles per hour right here and 51 miles per hour right there. That's a 174 mile per hour delta velocity at 2,500 feet. I just can't. That's crazy. Now it's not as good looking as it once was. It looked like it tried to recycle, but then it just lost a bunch of its structure. Not really too unfortunate because we don't really want it to hit any land. There is still some rotation that might actually hit some general areas along the Outer Banks. So that's not good. Ocracoke could definitely see some of this, but it probably could be a bit weaker when it gets hit. Most likely. Talk to you later. Have to get some model forecasts done for next week potential event. Have fun. Yep, no problem. Take care. Take care. I just got pinged again. Oops. Anyways. Pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. Let's go back to the severe thunderstorm warning over near Raleigh. Bunch of gusty winds across the board. There isn't really a lot of rotation areas. At least I don't see a whole lot. There might be one around here along Interstate 95. From Falcon all the way up to Four Oaks. Even if you go a bit further east than that on United States 13. There could be some instances of real gusty winds, maybe a chance for a spin up. But yeah, this thing is looking pretty interesting. Alright, here is the final line. We've been waiting for this all day. The final line, this is the final stretch. This line right here is the final stretch. According to some models, there would be some inflow or moisture that could seep into these areas around Myrtle Beach. And further north into Wilmington. Further north than that. So that's something to keep in mind too. We gotta watch out for that. See if there could be any tornadoes along that. I do want to take a look and see. Yeah, there it is, starting to seep a little bit into northern. Interesting. Let's see if I can find the HRRR. Yeah, there could be something. Just a little something something. Nothing too big, nothing too small. Just within the next couple of hours or so. Hour or two. .5, 2.9, another 3. 3 over there. Oh yeah. And then at 3Z, which is 10 o'clock, it's another hour from now. That's where it starts to seep in, up. Let me take a look. Severe warning, move really fast, northeast at 70 miles per hour, highway speeds. Yeah, it's going mental. Heck, curly Q. The photograph did a curly Q. Classic. Yeah, we could see something. We could see something in the coming hours along the coast. So we're not entirely done yet until the line really just passes Morehead City, stuff like that. So that's how long I plan to stream for, and then go to bed. That way, I'll be able to have a nice little Christmas. Something like that. Something like that. Streaming for 8 hours. Now, I haven't been sitting at this chair for 8 hours, but I've been streaming for a good... I've been sitting in this chair for a good 5.5, 6 hours, something like that. I'm going to recline my chair a little bit and get a little comfy. So it's kind of stiff sitting straight up in a chair like that. Oh, geez. Yeah, the rotation might be getting a little bit. Yeah, we might be starting to get a little bit of rotation again. You can kind of see the curly cue in the back. Maybe a little bit of rotation again. It really is starting. Possibly some sort of awkward rotation. Well, not awkward, really. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. What does IEMBot want? Flash flood. Yep, that's a thing. That's been a thing for quite some time, I'm not gonna lie. New scan just came in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. So the ZDR is just kind of there. Makes sense, to be completely honest with you. There's still a little bit of rotation around there. It's one thing I will agree with. Don't seem to be a whole lot of chaos. I want to check something real quickly. It's kind of out of the way. So if I go quiet for a second. You know why? Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, this dude. I forgot. I forgot. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Okay, cool enough. Coolio. Still a bunch of these little storms that are coming across, these little gusty winds, maybe a little embedded rotations. I still can't believe we had a little water wedge. Can you imagine if there was a boat out there? I really can't believe. It'd be crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Why'd you have to do this? Why'd you have to do this? Why? 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 That ain't Hockey Mama with the $20 super chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. What are you doing? What in the world? But yeah, just all sorts of different areas of rotation. Take a look at this. Uno, dos, tres. There's also some other stuff here. The not real Pecos Hank. Hi. Hello, hello. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Yeah, pretty interesting across the board, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing really too much, though. Not right now, at least. We just have to wait until this little circulation gets up there. Which that'll be in 20 minutes. 20 minutes is when we'll be able to see the nice little rotation go over Ocracoke. Oh, geez, it's actually going over Ocracoke. It actually might. Yes, we shall have to see. Indeed. How do you do? The NAM is running. Fun. Out of curiosity, what does it say about this? Okay, so 10 o'clock is when it's going to be most likely at its worst. So another hour. We got this, guys. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, live the prayer. Baby Cell, what's up? How do, how do? Yeah, a bunch of these thunderstorms across the board. All these supercells that are just erupting in front of the cold front. Produce countless water wedges and stuff like that. This stuff out here, yep, that'll happen. Fab, what's up? How do, how do? More water wedges over here. I think when it gets closer to the coast, which is a good thing, it just kind of dies off. Probably because the water temperatures are relatively cooler around there. Ooh, a little bit of rotation. Little bit of rotation. It's heading towards Keener and Clinton again. What? Dude, these guys have been under the gun for so long. Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. It cancels Cumberland and Hartnell counties in North Carolina. Continues Franklin, Halifax, Johnston, Nash, Sampson, Wake, Warren, Wayne, and Wilson. Anthony Davis, how do, how do? If only that was the real Anthony Davis. If that was the real Anthony Davis, that would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Bunch of gusty winds moving across here, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Gonna get copyright claimed. That's how YouTube is. Whoa. Don't know why it happens. The copyright claim. Watch that actually happen, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. Yeah, we got 40 minutes until it's at peak condition of severe weather. You're gonna dump on me, no cat. Dunk on me? Well, you probably could. I'm 5'10". You're like what? 6'7", 8, 9, 10, 11, 7 foot. It would be pretty easy, to be completely honest with you. It's a mismatch. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Alright, so real question, chat. Who all is excited for Christmas? And if you are, what's your plans for tomorrow? What's your plans? Just excited for the food? That's understandable. I got peanut butter cookies right now. I made these, what, yesterday? Either that or the day before. Tastes amazing. I know how to cook. So husband me up if you're a woman in the late teens. For right now. Anthony Davis, are you real? Imagine. Imagine. 5'9" and a half. Alright, for real, I am 5'9" and a half, so I'm with you, Craig. Although I'm expected to grow to 5'10", hopefully, maybe, possibly. Not really excited about Christmas, to be honest. Well, what's going on over there? It's not really too interesting, not getting any gifts you want, stuff like that. It's understandable, to be completely honest with you. Oh, yes, Rap. Oh, yes, Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Change overnight note, Lamau. True facts. Problem is you didn't want anything? Well, that's what I was like before I actually started to think about it. And then I decided to get a better microphone because my microphone decided to straight up die. Or at least the Blue Yeti, for me, can only last for so long. I can't really yell in it. Like, it's really just meh. It's really kind of a meh thing. 5'4.5" seems legit. Indeed, indeed. Got a nice pic of the tornado on Twitter. Oh boy. Watch me get rickrolled. Alrighty, well, welcome to Twitter. Morgan has a sexy background. Does he really? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the little tornado thing. Oh, this thing's a water wedge in itself. Look at this. Hold up. 64 on top of 30. That's a 94 mile per hour delta velocity. It's me, but it's not me. Hi, me. Hi, Hockey Boy and 8. How do, how do. Alright, so this storm's about to reach over to Ocracoke. It's about to. Imagine being fake, you're the real one. Well, wouldn't you have the yellow around your name? Yeah, Ocracoke, you guys could get some stuff within the next 15 minutes. Hatters, you guys are in the crosshairs of a nice little rotation. Hold up. Give me a second. What is this? CDR is not that bad. So the updrafts are okay. The echo tops get up to 40,000 feet. Yeah, all right. I'll bite. I'll bite. All the storms outside of the cone of silence, the outside of the radar, where basically there's just no coverage. Could be some water wedges over there. True facts. Could be. Getting the HyperX mic, that and a Kucherov jersey. Bad timing since he's out for the rest of the season. True. See, HyperX is a USB mic, and the only thing about USB mics is they have their own adapters in them. So I decided to get an XLR mic, and I went with one that was not only cost efficient but highly recommended to other streamers. So I got this one. This right here apparently is one of the better microphones. You can get it on Amazon too, but the Rode Pod cardioid dynamic broadcasting microphone basically makes it so that all the sound out in front of the microphone is caught and all the stuff around the side of it isn't. So basically background noise is nullified, but it enhances sound that's right next to the microphone, which is useful for me because you guys know I have a lot of background noise. And the thing about this too is this microphone can actually hear me yell, but it won't be like an actual big yell. So it's actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. A Kucherov jersey is still a Kucherov jersey, I'm not gonna lie. What? The hell is this? Anytime you see a Twitter account with the letters weather, check to see how racist they are. These are the voices of our field. What are they saying? Hashtag what? What are they? I'm not saying clown this person, but these... This is kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Okay. Well, that's the mic I'm getting. And then I'm also gonna get a Go XLR, which is one of the best sound mixers out here. Almost $100 for a HyperX. This right here, this isn't a HyperX. This is a Rode Pod. It looks like a HyperX, but it isn't. So this is a dynamic mic. And then the Go XLR, this is a thing that costs a lot of money. $500 actually. This is what I'm getting. So I'll be able to edit my voice and stuff like that to where I can come out clearer, I can come out shakier, I can have a megaphone robot, stuff like that. I can curse. But yeah, Rode Pod mic is amazing. I've heard it's amazing. We're gonna try and see if it's amazing when I get it tomorrow. So who knows? Trina Roadway and Lake Warren Road in Hampton County, South Carolina, 4 miles south-southwest of Hampton. It's pretty interesting. You're also getting a Go XLR soon. Oh, yeah, there you go. So what goes around comes around. It's really recommended. Might as well just go about, start talking about it. Desk mount broadcast. I might get this. I just want to listen to it. Let's see.
Service for the following counties in Virginia: Culver, Rockaway, service in Sterling,
Brandon, what's up? How bad is it down there? Basically, so everything around the river is flooded. Around any river. That's fun. What happened to the real innate? Don't look at me, I've got no clue. One can only assume where he went. Ooh, no. No, no. These storms merged. This thing's gonna form a tornado. 30 minutes until it hits the Outer Banks. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. This thing is still churning around. Churning about. Yeah, that was my weather radio. My weather radio was doing things over here. Stepping with the flood warnings. I've heard about the road pod mic, and I think I'm gonna like it. I really am. Yeah, this storm right here is going mental over here. 69 on top of 32. That's over 100 mile/hour delta velocity. A marine warning. Alright, well, I figured that much. If it's this storm right here, then it figures that much. Special marine warning. Survey. Oh, it's this thing. No, it's this cell right here that I was assuming. LJ! What's up? Long time no see. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Royal NYR 54. Merry Christmas to you, LJ. I haven't heard from you in a while. How's life? That's pretty cool. I'm starting to hear from people that I haven't heard from in like a long time. When I mean a long time, I mean like half a year. That's crazy. Yeah, these storms just continue to just do things. This rotation right here is still prevalent because it's merging with another storm that just came out of nowhere. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any boats out at this time of day. You never be sure, but still, highly doubt there are some boats out here. Well, Slippy, I remember you though. That's the one thing. You've been here in and out every now and then. Recommend the road PSA 1 arm. Pod mic is very heavy and that arm holds it perfectly. It really is worth the extra money. Okay. You're back, by the way, too. You can't get on Discord? Wait. Nah. Meh. I'm doubting. Oh, Tornado Watch 519. There's a new Tornado Watch. The new Tornado Watch has been issued. I didn't think this actually was gonna happen, chat, but it did. Did I slip something in his lemonade? I promise you I didn't. Or at least I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Pubs. Road PSA 1 arm. There you go. So I'll take a look at that. Definitely would take a look at that. I'm going to want to take a look at that. Yep, definitely got the nice little water wedges. 96 on top of 27. Alright, well, that'll do it. You got a nice little embedded rotation here. You can see the inflow. Even if it's not too good looking. Geez, got these other areas of rotation that can produce little quick spin-ups. Let's take a look at the Oracoke storm, because this thing still is kind of doing things. 72. Jeez. 75 on top of 17. That's, a weaker storm, but still a storm nevertheless. Pretty crazy if I do say so myself. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what the... First thunderstorm warning continues. Area forecasts. Okay. Sounds about right. Alright, let's take a look at the, let's take a look at this tornado watch. Real quickly. Boom. Take this off. Take that off. Take that off. Tornado watch. Oh, crap. Tornado warning! Dare and Hyde counties in North Carolina. I told you all. I told you all. I told you all. I said that this thing could do it. Here it is. Oracoke. 80 on top of 10. That is 7. Okay. Alrighty. It's starting to go, chat. It's time to go. I told you all. I said most of these storms are just going to start colliding with the side of the coastal Carolina. And here it is. It's time to go. Well, anyways. Tornado warning for mainland Dare and Outer Banks Hyde counties. That'll be in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you take a look at the reflectivity, you can't really see all too much. But if you take a look at the base velocity... Well, that says a different story. The yellows are moving away, the grays and darker reds moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Just to the south of Oracoke, moving to the north and east at about, 50 miles per hour? 40 miles per hour? What should be less? 65 miles per hour. This thing is racing. Speed, 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 speed. So... Anyways, if you live in, if you look in Ocracoke, you need to just go ahead, take your proper precautions. There's a couple residential areas around here, so people really need to monitor this vicinity. There's a little bit of residential areas out here as well. So yeah, I would definitely monitor all of this. I really would. Real quickly, I want to take a look at the tornado watch. What? Wakefield. 2519. Where the heck is that? It's not even here. What is this? Stupid crap. Raleigh has heavy rain. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy rain across the board. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Alright, let's go back to Morehead City here. We'll show you the rotation. Spectrum width shows that there could be a little bit of a lowering, but not too much. ZDR shows it is half and half. But yeah, you can definitely see now here on reflectivity, kind of backwards curlicue motion with inflow. Right in there. So something to keep in mind with all that. Double check these other rotations real quickly. Looks to be all good for now. This might be the, these two might be the last ones that are actually big enough to impact land before the line of storms march its way through. So that's something to keep in mind with all of that. Let's take a look at the Raleigh-Durham radar. See this gusty wind threat. So there might be a little bit of rotation here. Maybe a little. Wakefield has tornado watch. There it is. Classic. I need to see the probs of this tornado watch. Yes, thank you. I know you issued a tornado watch. Congratulations. Tornado watch 519. Here it is. Probabilities are 40-20. So there's a 40% chance of tornadoes and a 20% chance that it's a strong tornado. Now, there hasn't been any strong tornadoes today yet, unless if you want to count the water wedge. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet in the strong tornado department. Minute Maid sponsorship? If only, if only. Can they even go underground? No. They need to go to the innermost part of their building. Get into their safe space. Oh, velocity's not registering. 86, 85. I'll just say 86 on top of 14. That does seem to be fun. They do seem to be having a whale of a time. Not gonna lie. Yep, there's the water wedge. Flood advisory. What else is new? Honestly. Want to get into a hamster ball and go into a tornado? I don't know how that'll work, but good luck with that. Even if you are in a hamster ball, you may not survive. Flash flood warning. Yeah, that's anticipated. Kind of knew that there was going to be a bunch of that. Intersection of airport and Moorestown closed due to high water over roadway. Yeah, there's so much rain. There is so much rain, and it's kind of crazy. Alright, it's passed over Ocracoke. That is the good news. That is the good news with all this. I don't think there is any bad news either. Tornado watch has been canceled for Cumberland, Franklin, Harnett, Hoke, Johnson, Sampson, Scotland, Wake, Warren counties in North Carolina, and extends the time of Edgecombe, Halifax, Nash, Wayne, and Wilson counties until 11 p.m. So that's something to keep in mind. A wind gust reported in Clarendon, North Carolina, 50 miles per hour. It's not severe, but it is indeed relatively high octane. So, something to keep in mind. This storm right here looks really interesting. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing produces. I really wouldn't. And so, if this storm is probably the one to look at. What did I say? I say there's a... did I say your county? Jeez. I said in Columbus County, North Carolina, there's a 50 mile per hour wind gust in North Carolina. Oh, the flash flood warning? Flash flood warning for Charles City or whatever. That's what it was. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible for Edgecombe, Halifax, Nash, Wayne, Wilson, and Wilson counties in North Carolina. That'll be in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that basically has the entire tornado watch within it. So that's pretty interesting. Sheesh. Oh my. Flood warnings. Flood warnings galore. That'll do it. Yep. Pretty coolio, not gonna lie. Gangster's Paradise. Wilmington. Non-thunderstorm wind gusts in Columbus County, North Carolina. Personal weather equipment near the town of Clarendon. So it's 1 mile south-southeast. Interesting. Let's take a look back at Wilmington real quickly. The radar, it's starting to go over the radar with this line in general. So I kind of want to see real quickly what all is happening live. Oh, the violent tornado parameter is high up in those areas, so that's something. There was a dancing tornado yesterday on Morgan's stream. I heard. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at it. I was actually trying to forecast for when I was gonna start streaming today. 8 hours, 50 minutes going on strong. And I was watching Morgan's stream, and I was also looking at the radar. And I saw that saw a couple tornadoes there doing their own little thing. So there really was quite a few different stuff. Alrighty. Getting close to the end of the stream. It's not exactly time yet. Probably the next 30 to 45 minutes. But we're getting close. So, I guess we need to start planning out for what else we can do here. Did the latest rap run get here? No, didn't. Of course it didn't. Let's see. Yeah, so the latest rap just said that there isn't really too much stuff. Oh geez. It does kind of uptrend a bit in just mainland North Carolina, I will say that much. So that is something to keep in mind. Continue to watch that. What is this little appendage in Marmark? Or Marmac, I should say. There's all these little appendages along the line. So many of them. It's not really too concerning, but it's still eye-catching. There's still a tornado warning for Dare and Hyde counties. So if you live over in Articoke, you need to kind of just stay in your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building. Best way I could put it. So you guys don't really have an underground shelter. Not gonna lie. These two areas. They could both be tornadic, depending upon how they approach the coast. They can both do it, possibly. You hate snow for some reason? I mean, I used to love snow because then that meant that I couldn't go to school. But now, there's not really any point to having snow. Or at least for me. You know. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, and if you're just watching to stick around, I appreciate you, first off. Second off, if you want to just hang around for other streams that I may do, I usually stream when it's at its worst or something like that, or when I feel like it could impact people. Please be sure to leave a like and hit that bell button. Well, that's if you decide to subscribe. Please subscribe. Please. And then share with friends and family. That would be great as well. That would indeed be very nice. Very, very nice. I want to take a look at something real quickly. When you're done with this warning, you mind looking at December 30th? Looks to be a big severe weather day. Oh, fun! More severe weather. This definitely seems to be something that I would do. When is the 30th? Oh, the 30th is next Wednesday. Yeah, I could take a look at it now if I really wanted to. Just gotta double check a bunch of these rotations along the line here. Doesn't seem to be too big. Too big. high surf advisory for Virginia Beach. That's nice. Okay, let's take a look at the GFS for next week. So you guys said the 30th. Oh. There could be something earlier than that. On the 29th. 29th you could see something. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, actually. Yeah, you could possibly see something the 29th. And then, yeah, 30th maybe. It may not get warm enough for the 30th, but still. And then, maybe, New Year's. New Year's Eve. There might be something over there. Maybe. Let's take a look at the, supercell composite for this, just in case. Oklahoma. Yeah, there could be something on the 29th. I wouldn't be surprised. What is the temperature for this time period? Ooh. Lower 50s into mid 60s, maybe upper 60s. What about dews? Dew points? Mid to upper 50s. It's alright. Isn't too big. Could be a nice little Dixie event on the 30th. Could be. Maybe. Could get away with that. I guess we'll have to keep in mind. Watch that. But for right now, it does seem to be just relatively cold and relatively snowy. I wonder if this means that I could get some snow. Nah, no way. I don't get snow. No such thing as snow for me. Although that might be snow. Seems to be too warm, though. Yeah, that is too warm. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, well. Probably shouldn't say big yet, but it's very good organized line of thunderstorms. Yeah. Profiles don't look the best for severe risk, but it's got dew points combined with synoptic support. Well, we are looking at the GFS here. GFS is pretty cold biased, as most models are typically. So, I can anticipate some of the temperatures to increase within some of those areas. Non-thunderstorm, wind gusts, tree in the roadways. Bunch of trees in the roadway. All across the area in South Carolina. That'll do it. Oh, geez. Yeah, this storm right here is casually just ramping up. I've been looking at this storm. It's been looking at me strange. And this is the reason why I just decided to keep her going. Because if there is anyone who lived from Oracoke to Hatteras, they'll be able to see either my stream, they look at the radar or whatever, be able to see these little naders come across. So, I think after these rotations pass by, that's when we'll probably end the stream. So another 15 minutes, something like that. Just to double check and make sure that there isn't like this massive tornado that just absolutely demolishes everything. So that's what we typically do. We want to make sure everything is done. What weather is in South Carolina? So for South Carolina right now, it's pretty much gone, actually. Most of the gusty winds kind of just passed on through. Second. Let me see if I can find the right radar. There you go. So, it's relatively just gusty winds at this point. Although not as much gusty winds anymore with these latest scans. Oracoke, well, the more I know every day. See, this is, I don't know geography in places like this. I only know areas in Maryland and Northern Virginia and Pennsylvania. That's really it. You can tell I've been a shut-in in that area for quite some time. Ocracoke. There we go. Oh no.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Lil Rocky with the $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, these storms are just absolutely... It's all aligned now. Jeez, look at this. Yeah, South Carolina is just kind of this misty rain, so they're out of the clear. They're in the clear right now, I should say. It's just anywhere from Wilmington all the way up into, like, east of Raleigh. So basically from Goldsboro up into Wilson to I-95 up into Virginia. Anywhere from there east, that's where you guys can expect some really interesting conditions, whether it's tornadic or it's gusty. It's called the coastal plain. Well, you see, listen, all right. Only so much I can do here. Yeah, this is a giant line now. Here, let's go over to the Morehead City radar. Be able to show you what I mean here. All of it is kind of congregated into two different lines. Here's the original one that had a bunch of the discrete cells. Now it's kind of all just formed into one line. Here's another line right here. This is the cold front that's going to, or at least another cold front. It's a cold front. And then there's another cold front behind that that will make all these areas even colder than what it is right now. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty crazy. So there's still a tornado watch for everywhere. Here, let me see if I can get back over here. There's still a tornado watch for this area right here. So if you live in this area, you probably should continue to monitor this, especially with these little discrete cells out in front. Once these cells kind of pass through, then this line back here is more just a gusty wind threat, but you could see some tornadoes from it. You really could. Speaking of that line, I do want to check up on that again, actually. Go to Raleigh real quickly, and you can see there's already a severe thunderstorm warning for this. Believe this has a tornado possible? Yes, it does. There's the tornado possible. So from the National Weather Service, they themselves even say that there could be a tornado along this line. But it's anywhere in the severe thunderstorm warning that includes Wayne County, Nash County, Edgecombe County, Halifax County, and Wilson County. And a reminder, that'll be in effect for another hour until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whereas the South Carolina area, so the South Carolina area is, let me pull that up real quickly. So South Carolina is over here. And the tornado stuff is this blue box right here. So South Carolina is kind of done. There was a lot of activity around near Myrtle Beach earlier today, actually. There was a lot of activity near Myrtle Beach, actually. But now it's just more or less just some rain every now and then. Just a drizzle. A bit of a drizzle. The tornado warning for Dare and Hyde expires. A bunch of the tornado watch now. Jeez. So Bladen, Brunswick, Columbus, New Hanover, Pender, and Robinson counties in North Carolina, as well as Dillon, Florence, Georgetown, Horry, Marion, and Williamsburg counties in South Carolina. The tornado watch for you has now expired. So that is the good news for you all. But if you all are still in the tornado watch that was issued, about an hour ago, maybe a half hour ago, that has not expired for you all yet. Your earth science teacher had a unit on weather, so I can understand a little of what I'm saying. Well, I can always explain stuff to you all if you feel like I need to. If there's something that is kind of confusing or you want to know about, feel free to ask questions. I'm always here. I'm here to help. You live in Richland County. Thank God no tornado watch or warning. Yep. No problem. No problem. Yep, the Mid-Atlantic was just a little bit under fire today. Just a little. Started out pretty strong. A lot of tornado warnings. A lot of tornado warnings, actually. But now it's pretty quiet. All there is just the gusty winds. Now we're starting to get wind reports in Cumberland County, North Carolina. One that's 3 miles east-northeast of Bonnie Doon, or Bonnie Don. 48-mile-per-hour wind gust over there. That's pretty quick, pretty fast. And then 4 miles east of Hope Mills is a 53-mile-per-hour wind gust. So that's something to keep in mind with all of that as well. But yeah, a lot everywhere along this line. Roanoke Rapids is actually going to get back into that action. Earlier today, it was supposedly going to get a tornado until it actually kind of dissipated. Or it had some tornadic rotation, I will say that much. But now, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Might be something going around North Carolina. I see a rotation somewhere near Elm City. Around here, yeah, there's a little appendage, just a little one near Rocky Mount. But I don't see it all too organized right now, so I don't think it's going to be all too big. Could you look at the storm from the tornado warning that just expired? Look and see if there's any rotation left from it. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, let's take a look. So there was... we'll look back at the tornado warning here. So you can see here's the box. The original warning, the original warned storm, I should say, is right here. There's a couple other warned storms that were down to the south of it that's now marching its way over the current landmass from Ocracoke over to Cape Hatteras. So I wouldn't say you're completely out of the woods just yet. I would stay in there for another good, I'd say 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. And then afterwards, even though you're still going to get a lot of rain, because this is an entire conga line of storms, gusty winds in general, I'd say, it doesn't seem to be all too tornadic, if any, which is the good news here. Means most of the tornadic stuff, you guys were under fire with a bunch of tornado warnings over the past 2 hours, 3 hours, or something like that. And so, hopefully you guys will be out of that chaos relatively soon. You're back. What did you miss? Just a tornado warning over Ocracoke. There's actually 2 tornado warnings. There was one for Ocracoke, and then there was another that was just to the east of that. But still, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Take a sip of water. New tornado watch? Are you serious? Another one? If it's 519, we've known about that one. But if it's a 520, I swear. I swear. I will go over to the Storm Prediction Center and say, what are you doing? Honestly. There's no point. If you guys are new to the channel and you do like the content that I provide, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share with friends and family and stuff like that, and hit the bell for whenever I live stream. That way, whether you're being impacted or someone else is being impacted, you can watch all sorts of stuff that I may do. Whether I look at water wedges that we saw earlier today, about an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago, or we watch at actual tornadoes that could do damage and impact people, I'll be looking at it, most likely. So, alrighty then. Want to double check something just real quickly. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. 31% chance of having a tornado from this. The first wave, so the first rotation just made its way over the span of Ocracoke to Hatteras. The second weaker rotation started to make its way. And then there's a third one, but that's more of a gust front, to be completely honest with you. So I don't even think that's a bit of a rotation. But it could turn itself into one. So something to keep in mind with that. But I don't think be all too much. Wayne County reports 52-mile-per-hour wind gusts 3 miles west-southwest of Elroy. So, this was the Goldsboro station. So, if you live near Goldsboro, you guys had 52-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Not severe, but it's almost there. It's getting there. It's getting there. So, yep, the first one's making its way over Morehead's, through the Morehead City radar. There's even another water wedge over here. What are you doing? This thing just kind of intensified out of nowhere. Why, hello. Who might you be? Why, hello. Who might you be? There's a couple other storms that are moving around, moving about. Interesting. There's even a storm that's producing inch-sized hail over the water. It spans up to 48,600 feet. That thing's crazy. Marine warning. South of Cape Hatteras to Ocracoke Inlet. Alright, so that means that there's a cell around here that could potentially... Oh, wait, it expired. Expired. So this marine warning is expired. Well, that's good news. There it goes. It went poof. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. You want for Christmas is a winter storm. Seems legit. I think a lot of people want like a white Christmas. I don't think I can say I have a white Christmas anymore. It rained consistently and melted all the snow. You're home, you're sleeping. Good job. Good for you. Chasing when storms are moving at Mach 3 is chaotic. Trust me, I know. I did it when I was chasing a hurricane. Those things went crazy. Got some accumulation a few minutes ago, so you might get a white Christmas. Well, good for you. Good for you. Not that I'm salty or anything. It's not like my swale is flooded. 3 feet of water. Chaos. Alrighty. Second storm's moving over. It's pretty weak right now, actually, so it's kind of dead. It is indeed kind of dead. I'm not gonna lie. I need a storm chase. Yeah. Storm chasing is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I did it before. Could do it again. I just live in the middle of nowhere, you know? Kind of hard to do so. But it is what it is. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna open it up to people in the voice chat. They can say their final thoughts. Stuff like that. So. There isn't really a whole lot left. What's up, Mason?
Sucks. Yeah, I think these storms are just dead.
For the most part, yeah. There are some nice little
There's
interesting storms, but they're just like
still-
well off coast.
There's still rotation on that. The special marine warning over there.
I thought that dissipated.
Oh,
there's
for me, it's still on my screen, or it's still on my radar.
Makes sense.
If you are in Enfield, North Carolina, you can get 75 miles per hour winds with this gust front.
Oh boy.
This warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. 60 mile per hour wind gusts moving east at 35 miles per hour. It's just this entire band.
There's a lot of flash flood warnings in Pennsylvania.
Ooh. Actually, that storm that you mentioned around Enfield, north of that, might actually have a little bit of rotation.
Seriously?
Yeah, it might be a little bit. There's kind of a corkscrew action there.
Oh yeah, there is. Right.
A little bit of a corkscrew action. Oh boy. Did mention before that there was the opportunity to get some naders if you're...
Imagine a tornado warning just gets issued in just like seconds.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah. That's practically the gust front here. Okay. There isn't really a whole lot left to talk about. Do you want to take a look at the parameters real quickly? Yeah, the parameters kind of just straight up said nope. Nope.
Nope. Okay, now that special marine warning disappeared on my radar scope.
About time.
Am I using Allison House? I want radar Skype. Alright, nice
Radar
one.
Skype.
Yes, nice one, Mason. Radar Skype. Seems legit.
Yep. Jeez, so many supercells that are just offshore. I kind of figured that.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of rotation just north of Enfield.
I kind of figured that the beginning, like earlier in the day, was gonna kind of go off, which is the reason why I streamed so early. I knew that as soon as I got to like around noon, stuff like that for me, it was probably gonna start going off, and it actually produced a tornado warning prior to me streaming. and then I streamed, and then boom, rapid fire tornado warnings across the board. So at one point where we had 5 or 6 tornado warnings at the same time. Tell you that right now, chat. No other YouTube channel will get all the storms prior to it actually happening.
Winter
Only
storm,
me and possibly Morgan.
winter storm warning for Indiana and Michigan. What is this?
That'll do it. That'll happen.
For lake effect snow, okay.
Oh, that
10
makes
to
sense.
12 inches of snow possible. Yeah, alright then.
Yeah, so from Ocracoke to Hatteras, you've got one final storm that's kind of like a real gusty wind maker, and that'll be within the next 5 minutes. There's actually a couple other storms that are further along the line, but that's more towards the Hatteras region that they might get impacted.
Moorhead City area.
But, meh. I'm not going to stay up for all that. I might try and go to bed early so that I can open up my Christmas presents early in the morning. That'd be great.
Sure.
I'm the typical child. Typical child mentality for Christmas.
Illanish. Yeah, yes.
Let's see. I want to continue to look through here. More IEM bot stuff. Line of showers. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, that should be pretty much it. I'm not going to lie.
The winds are starting the weekend within this gust front. It went from 75 plus miles per hour, now it's at 70.
Yeah.
And it's heading right near Halifax, North Carolina.
Yep, I'd say that's pretty much it. I don't anticipate anything worse to happen. Maybe a tornado warning or something like that. But I don't anticipate anything bad anymore. Imagine. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed this 9.5 hour stream. We're going back to the roots of what made this channel so good. We stream all the time. Stream more than anyone else. We make the coverage good. We make it better than anyone else. Better than any person with a green screen. Better than anyone with WSV3 because they think WSV3 is better for whatever reason. I don't understand. They may say it's a newer and better product, but it just hurts the eyes. Hurts the eyes, and it doesn't have as good a products. You can't even 3D with WSV3. It's really stupid. So, oh well, that's fine. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. If you liked it, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Share it with friends and family is what it says below. Here it says share. It also says subscribe. Hit the bell notification. Like the video. And yeah. That's going to be it for me. My name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy Nate. I shall see you guys whenever the next time something happens in the weather. Whether it's a video or a live stream, I'll just figure it out. Take care, everyone. I appreciate you.